Welcome, you guys. How are you? I am going to be pouring these chips in here. Well, they're not chips, they're popcorn. So I bought a tin. Let me pull this off here so y'all can see it. Okay. I bought this tin. Okay. And it comes with naughty and nice. I'm eating naughty today. So that's what the mukbang's about. This is the bag. And then it also comes with just the cheese, but I'm doing the flaming hot Cheeto popcorn. See, flaming. Okay. Whoever wants to hop up, you're welcome to hop up. You got chips. Let's see who can hang. All right, let me see. Hello, everyone. Hey, how are you? Brain freeze, how are you? I wish you could be in here with me. I don't know. I think you're probably at work, right? You're probably at work. Okay. All right, so these are the Cheetos. Hot. See how red they look? Yeah. Hey, how are you? Here we go. Okay. They're hot. Not too hot, but they're hot. Hey, Renegade, how are you? Who would like to hop up? I'm going to try. I can't promise. I'm going to try to eat the whole bag. Right now, I got this bowl. It's a pretty nice size bowl. How is all my dolphins doing today? I appreciate y'all coming. I will drop the link again if you guys want to join. If you want to come up here just to talk, you can. I mean, it's fine. Because I don't see anybody in here yet, so. Yep. Native Queen, if you want to hop up. Renegade, if you want to hop up. Am I crunching in the mic? I hope it's not too much. Hey, Miss B, how are you? You got your Cheetos? Flaming. Right there. Flaming hot. Red ones. They saw me open it up, so not cheating. You can come up here and talk if you want for a minute. Oh, you're working? Okay. Next time, okay? Okay. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. These are hot, but they're not as hot as the one chip challenge. They're hot, but they're not as hot as the one chip challenge. If it gets too hot, Starbucks. Oh, it's dripping. Starbucks. I actually froze it on an accident. So it's just like having ice cream again, like I did on the one chip challenge. Sorry. It's funner when you have somebody with you because then you can like laugh at each other. Like not laugh at each other per se, but giggle, make jokes. It's kind of I can interact with you guys, but it's different when you can interact with somebody that's on the panel with you. Native Queen. I don't know if she's coming or not. I think she's running late, but Miss Understood was supposed to be coming. I know she likes hot chips. If you want, you guys can both pop up. I can get 10 people up here, including me. So that's 9 more people. You did 2 chips? Is it the 2021 or the 2020 and 2019? I don't remember which one, but I did the 2021. The one with the scorpion and the Carolina Reaper. At first, you feel it in your mouth, it goes in your throat, in your stomach. My chip lasted for 3 days. Okay, that's cool. I think these start to get hot like a little bit after you eat enough of them. Hey, Raina. How are you? Would you like to hop up? I can send you the link. Thank you for coming. It's getting warm, or should I say it's getting hotter. But still not as hot as the one chip. Definitely not. You getting ready for bed? Where you at, Rainer? Okay, so you did the one with the scorpion times, yeah. Okay. Me too, Native. Me too. A lot. Hey, Miss V, how are you?
Hey, what's up? I see you ain't learned your lesson yet.
No.
Well, look, I
It's not
got
as
you
hot
on
as the
two
one chip.
devices.
Oh, thank you. It's not as hot as the one chip, though. But it
Let me
heats up after a while.
let me see. What's that? Just hot popcorn?
Flaming hot.
That ain't hot. That
Yeah,
stuff ain't even.
it is hot. It's the flaming hot one. It's not the regular. It's not like burning hot or anything like that. But if you eat enough of them, it kind of starts steaming a little.
Don't they sell those in a corner store?
These are not. These are popcorns. It's not chips,
I
but it
had
is
those
like that.
before.
You
I
have?
had flaming hot popcorn before. Yeah, they
Look,
not hot.
they're not hot per se. It's this thing. It came with a tin. It's the naughty and nice. I'm doing the naughty and chilling with the nice maybe another day.
And Renegade said you was being naughty. I didn't know it was the canister that said naughty or nice. Ah! About to break my glasses, boy.
Don't do that.
Right, I just got them. I don't like them though.
Let me put my thing in the back.
I bet you my chicken is hotter than that.
I wouldn't doubt it. But like you said, I haven't learned my lesson.
Here's my hot chicken.
What is it? What's the name of your chicken? Okay, so that's buffalo wings, right?
Yeah, it's hot. It's not the blazing.
It's not the blazing, so it's like the hot, just like a regular
Yeah,
heat.
I started to get blazing, but I end up getting a lemon pepper rub instead. What we doing tomorrow? I forgot.
These are like ice cream, Sam. Like I said, it's a mukbang. It's a mukbang of flaming hot Cheetos. I didn't say it was gonna burn my mouth, but it is flaming hot Cheetos. And I'm gonna try to eat the whole bag. That's the challenge of this.
That's what I was about to say. What's the challenge? Oh my God, you gonna eat the whole bag? It's gonna
And then I'm
burn
not
your
eating
booty.
nothing else the rest of the day.
It's gonna burn your booty.
Most likely. I gotta figure out other challenges.
My hand's so dry. I'm like, I can't be on camera like this.
I'm gonna I need to figure out some more challenges. It doesn't have to be hot, but if anybody could come up with challenges, I'm down.
What?
As long
What
as
are?
they make sense to me.
What we doing tomorrow? I forgot.
Hey, show.
What we talking about? Oh, we doing the review. Channel reviews.
Okay.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Okay. Let me get out of here. Hold on a second. I'm still here though.
All right. These. Shay.
Renegade said just wait till tomorrow. The hot going in and out and hot going out. That's gonna happen in about 30 minutes. Hey Shay.
And you know what? It wasn't so bad when I had the one chip. A lot of people said it was gonna burn really bad, but it wasn't as bad. The
Yeah,
worst was when it was sitting in my stomach and it felt like fire was just in my stomach.
I mean, and then the part about you almost passing out.
Yeah, that was rough. Definitely rough. But like I said, I like heat. I like hot food.
I do too. I love hot food. Do you eat pickles? Do you eat hot pickles?
Yeah, I'll eat hot pickles
They are
as well.
so, man, I love hot pickles. My favorite brand is dang it, how am I forget Freestone?
Okay.
They
What's the one
come
I
in a
like?
bag.
What about the green top?
Oh no, I'm talking about like if you go to the corner store.
Oh, the dollar ones.
Yeah, the ones that come in a package, not the ones at the gas station. They're called
Mm-mm.
Freestone. And
Okay.
then the other pickles I like is the ones in a big jar that they sell in the corner store when I was a kid or whatever. But they still do if I go in the hood, I can still get a good tasting pickle. I mean, I'm a real pickle connoisseur. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I even
Same.
have. Have you ever tried
Same.
like
Hey,
have you
misunderstood.
Hi, I'm using my. I couldn't access it the
what's
way that you
wrong?
sent it, but
Oh,
oh, you can see me, but I can't see
Mm-hmm.
you because I can't. I was trying to do it from my laptop, so I can't
Mm.
see you guys. But hi,
That's okay. You look good.
hi.
yeah. So I'm just gonna have to guess what you guys do. Yeah, because I don't know. I don't have Instagram like connected like that to my computer. So
Oh, okay. Next time, tell me where to send it.
no problem. I didn't realize that because my daughter had like, um, my daughter had she took the Cheetos with her to school. I was like, oh damn, where's my Cheetos at? So yeah.
Hmm.
So what do
That's
I do?
okay.
Do I just start eating them?
Yeah, grab you something to eat. That's cool. I have.
I
This is
have.
my challenge. Is I gotta eat this whole bag. Misunderstood.
Oh no. All right. I think I'm
It's
gonna
not
try
hot
to
enough.
access it. Like, oh wait, I think I can get. Oh, I know why I couldn't access it online. I don't know if you dropped the link online. I like to use my laptop more. I was under
Okay.
a different account. Let me try that. I subbed to you from my other channel, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, from my, so if you see Nikki, that's me, but I need to do it from my other account.
Got you.
Okay.
So I was asking you, you knew, have you ever tried pickles with like Kool-Aid? It's my freaking favorite. Like
Where do you get
pickles,
that
pickles with
at? Mm-hmm.
lemonade Kool-Aid or pink lemonade Kool-Aid. You just sprinkle it on there. We should
Mm-hmm.
do it. We should do it since you never tried it. We should do a challenge to see who can eat like half of it without making a face.
Okay.
It is lemonade Kool-Aid. I
I'm
like
down.
pink lemonade or lemon. But no, let's try the pink lemonade with a hot pickle.
Okay.
So what I do, I slice it and then I sprinkle it on there like salt and then just eat it. It's so
Okay.
good.
Okay. Where do I get this at though?
Your local corner store, or I mean, you can go to the grocery store
You
too.
know we're in Louisiana. We ain't got corner stores.
You don't?
It's trying to burn my throat now.
That's what you want, right? That's what you're looking for.
It's in my mouth and in my throat. Mm-hmm.
Hey, what happened? Did you not get on the panel with the interview? I woke up and seen a little bit.
Um,
I gotta watch the whole
they did
thing.
the interview with
Uh
him
huh.
by themselves, and then we did the. They brought me up for the discussion part of it.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I'm gonna have to go watch it. I did see when his PI got up there,
Mm-hmm.
but I was still half asleep. I just had it on there. I had a
Okay.
like couple more hours of sleep. I'm like,
Right.
yeah. Just finished up the job on the way home.
Yeah, we didn't get off till like at 1 o'clock, I think, and then I got like maybe an hour and something sleep. So
Well, you know what? As a matter of fact, I think. Well, yeah, I did catch it live, but I went back to sleep, so I missed most of it. But did you learn anything different?
um, let's see. Well, it's not that I learned anything different, but I had three conversations with him. Two of them were on the phone. One of them was on the panel, and then a few of them like not even on live, like by ourselves. And the stuff they talked about, I basically got within my three different interviews. Now, the part about the a bat possibly hitting the window, that's a different. I didn't look at the window that easy, the windshield. I didn't look at it that close.
They said a bat hit it.
It looks like some kind of bat, some kind of something hit the window because it's like bashed. It's not bashed. Like, you know, if you were to get in a wreck, you're gonna go out. Mm-mm. This thing was going in. The window was going in, like somebody did something from outside to it.
Wow, really?
Allegedly.
I'm tripping out. I did get Cheetos, but I was talking a lot of shit yesterday. Like,
You're saying, "Bah, I'm gonna get you."
wait, let me try this. Let me try to share this. I know it's because I'm a thrill seeker. Hi, Ms. MCGVTV.
And this is misunderstood.
Hey again, how you doing?
How you doing? I like your hoodie.
Oh, thank you.
Let me share this challenge. Is that okay if I share it? Okay. Hi, Native Queen. Hi, Galaxy.
What you eating? Oh, you got some too. Okay.
I tried to get out of it, but I was like, my friends were like, Nicole, you said you're gonna take down you knew.
You gotta take me down.
Have you ever tried hot Cheetos with cream cheese?
That sounds delicious. Can we do that? No, for the
My
challenge.
daughter
right?
used to eat it all the time.
That sounds good. That actually sounds really good. After this, I got 2 bags. Or let me see this. I want to this. So I'm challenging. I never back down from a challenge. You knew it's on. I'm sharing this.
Yeah, we can't say for sure. That's why I said allegedly. Yes, thank you, Renegade. He was there. Renegade was there. He's smart as a whip. He got some information. Like he showed us how what a car window would look, the windshield would look like if somebody was to hit it with a bat or something like that. I wish you'd get up here and talk to us. Nita says she got to see this.
I can't even open the bag.
Do you usually not eat hot stuff?
No,
Do you?
as Rican, like we like flavor, but not like spice. If that makes sense. But I got this. Okay. I'll eat this whole bag. Oh, that's what we gotta do, right? Eat a bag. How big was this bag supposed to be?
Okay, cool. See you soon, Renegade. Get you some hot Cheetos. Flaming hot Cheetos.
I got the right ones.
Yes.
Okay.
Mine are not like the chips. These are like popcorn. They're not as crunchy as your chips. So when you crunch, you should go like in the camera, in the mic.
You mean we had choices? I could have got the soft cheese, the puff ones.
You could have got whatever you want as long as it was flaming hot. This is what I got. Oh wait, where's it at? Oh God, I hate when I do this. Naughty.
Okay. So I'm still
nice.
I'm still within the challenge, right? With this. This is still cool?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
That is cool as your bucket. But what did you come up with the dolphins?
How did I come up with it? I love dolphins.
I like that.
Thank you. My husband will tell me, stop doing that. I make that little screechy noise they make. We're out
I'm
fishing and I'm
short.
making noises at them.
Schooner. I'm doing it.
Hi, Schooner. How are you? Thank you for coming in.
Allergies are here.
Did you get some chips so you can hop up? Native got out of it because she's at a friend's house. So she got out of it. She get excused.
How am I doing?
Going good.
So how do I beat you?
Hmm?
How do I beat you?
Eat the whole bag.
Am I crunching too loud?
No, you're good. You're good. Am I?
I just want to pull that crap that I'm gonna do this shit. Like I'm gonna make like I don't even remember that guy from the TikTok video? I was trying to
Is it hot? Seriously?
I'm not talking. And my daughter, my son's like, oh mom, he'll eat this and be like, oh stop. I can't take spice at all. Like I can't take whew. Yeah, I'm such a you see, I'm not trying to talk, you knew.
Hey,
Like,
Schooner.
is it hot?
I'm sorry.
I will only do this for you, you know. If we win the challenge, I'm like, man, I'm gonna go to Pilates now full. Sorry. We're gonna work this out. You want something though? If they weren't so hot, they'd be tasty. My nose is running. I subbed from my other channel, so now when I'm live on either channel, or not live, but on the YouTube, I'll be here. I get your notifications. I'm like, why wasn't I getting it? I was on my Nikki Knows Nada page. I don't think I feel like talking right now. I'm kind of.
You were like me when I was eating that one chip. I was like, I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk.
You know what's funny is I wanted to do that one chip challenge. So that's why I kept watching you. Can you imagine if I handle this? Is this hotter or no?
Definitely not. The one chip has.
Dang, that sounds
scorpion.
good, Shay.
But the one
It
chip
does.
sounds good.
No. Shay said while y'all eating hot Cheetos, I'm making some shrimp, turkey, bacon wrapped jalapeno peppers. And then she's gonna bring them by because she's only like a little over 4 hours from over here. I'm
You're
just
gonna
kidding.
get some of that? Oh
No.
my damn.
Mm-mm.
Shrimp and turkey bacon wrap. That sounds. I never heard of that.
It does. It sounds really good. The bacon, no, thank you, but the shrimp definitely, because you know I don't eat meat or the turkey. I won't be able to eat the turkey either. So just
eat it all?
Give me
bring
everything
me
but
shrimp.
the turkey.
Just bring me shrimp. I can't eat nothing else.
Bring me the bacon, girl. I don't want no turkey bacon either.
Right? Scooter is funny because I was talking to Scooter on the phone. She's like, "Coach, we need some hot Cheetos." I'm like, yeah. Shout out to Scooter.
No, it's not the one chip challenge. It's not the one chip challenge. It's the whole bag of Cheetos, flaming Cheetos.
And I gotta eat this whole bag. You said, right?
What's for dinner, you knew?
Nothing. This is my whole day meal.
Girl, your booty really gonna be burning.
My appetites are not like that. Like when I eat one big meal, the rest of the day, I'm like, I can get on the computer and don't even recognize that I haven't eaten yet.
Yeah, I don't eat a lot either. I should be really skinny, but
Same here.
like I won't eat again until if I eat again, I might eat a snack. But heck, I'll be in the bed in like 4 hours. So.
Next picture of you in the corner. That's really. Oh yeah, okay.
You need one person up here that looks crazy. I look like, what the heck am I getting into?
If I would have known, I would have saved my hot chicken for this.
What the hell is hot chicken?
I would have actually ordered blazing. I just came from B Dubs.
Mm.
And I was gonna try the extra hot one. I think it's blazing. They got a habanero. I never tried. I would have tried it.
She's getting hot. Rainer said, not eating doesn't make you slim.
No?
It does if you don't eat for a lot of days. It don't just, it's actually not good to eat one meal a day. I do know that. It's better to eat 6 small meals a day than to eat once a day.
Yeah, but like when I'm doing challenges, I don't do that.
But honestly, I have lost weight by eating half of what I usually eat to shrink my stomach.
Mm-hmm.
And then I won't be able to eat what I used to eat. If you do that for like about 4 days, don't really eat like that, it'll shrink your stomach.
Hey,
It
Steve.
always works
How
for
are
me.
you? Mm-hmm.
And anytime I want to lose weight, I can.
Wow.
I don't know how it's gonna be in a couple of years. You know, that older you get, they say the harder it is to lose weight.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
And my mother flat out thought she couldn't lose weight. And then she lost 40 pounds. I'm like, what did you do? And she's like, I stopped eating so much.
Wow.
Because she didn't think she ate a lot until, she changed her eating habits. Then she realized she was eating too dang much.
Flaming hot Cheetos, popcorn, Cheeto popcorn. And I got this from Walmart. I got the naughty and I got the nice. I decided to go naughty. Hot. It's not that hot, but all right, here goes another bowl. Look, it's crumbs. I don't know why they put so much crumbs in these bags. I swear to goodness. Look. It's gonna fit. And it fit.
Forget that.
They gotta find something to do with the crumbs, so why not slip them in a bag? Saving money.
Wait a minute. Can we drink right now?
Yeah, you can drink some if you want. I'm not, but you can. I'm waiting for
I'm
my
not drinking either.
I'm waiting for my coffee to melt. I froze it on accident.
Sure. But the challenge you couldn't eat, right? I mean, drink.
That's gonna be the last of it.
I said that bag was giant. But I got 2 bags to make it like so I could Oh, yeah.
For another day.
Well, I was thinking today, but I don't know. I was tripping. So how do you feel right now?
I'm good. That one Cheeto killed me. I mean that one chip killed me.
No, this is nothing.
I had my stomach on fire for 3 days straight.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's my stomach going for like?
Well, because you don't like hot food, you might be going to the bathroom. And it might burn your tush just a bit. I don't want to scare you because you might stop the challenge. No, I'm just kidding.
Made it means that she lost a lot of weight and had to buy new clothes. I have goals.
That's cool, Native. I had to do that in 2009. The first thing I did was stop drinking sodas. I haven't drank a soda since 2009. I lost 103 pounds in 8 months. Then I had an accident in the store. I fell down and messed my arm up. They had to give me some prednisone shots, the needles, and I swelled up like quick. It was horrible.
What?
From a steroid and antibiotic, steroid and
Wow.
pain shot. Yeah.
What kind of accident did you have?
I fell down in the stupid store. These people dropped water and they didn't pick it up.
Oh, hell no. Couldn't you have scooped it out?
Was you able to sue the store?
You can't do slip and falls.
You said what?
You can't do slip and falls.
Since when?
The only thing they did was pay my medical, and that was it.
What?
Yep.
What, they changed the law? I ain't never heard of that.
Because there was no witnesses, so they just took it for the
no.
the manager in the store, the guy that was working in the store. I just left it alone.
I would have gladly took a picture of it.
Yeah. They have
That's
other
great.
cameras, like for
And
real.
the ambulance came and got me. I couldn't even get up. How am I going to take a picture?
I mean, I didn't know if you was by yourself or not.
I fell down, almost hit my head.
No, that's not right.
Wow.
I would have used the ambulance report as the hospital report.
This has been
I don't
since
know.
2009. So there's, I mean, not 2000. I'm sorry, 2010. It was right after I had
took
lost my
advantage.
weight.
Native queen.
So you guys want to hear a story about what my birds started to do now? They found a little way to get out. I came home yesterday with my son. There was like 50 of my chickens running loose through the yard, but never went past the area where the fence is, where it's fenced in. I found out today where they came out of. There's like a little thing that they pushed through. So I caught 6 today and brought them in, and now I put something there so that way they won't get out. I'm like, really? You guys don't like your house? You guys have a safe place to live, and you get out. And there was a hawk in our yard.
Tell them to run over my way. I got a deep fryer and some slap your mama seasoning for that ass.
I got some slap your mama too, but I'm not slapping it on my birds. Those are my pets. Chickens and roosters. Are you okay? I don't want you to get sick because I know how it feels to be sick from heat.
I'm okay. You look okay.
You look like you're going, oh boy.
I'm good. There's no way you're still eating.
Now, the only thing I don't like about these is, oh, that stuff is thick on the fingers.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't do my nails. It would have looked a hot mess.
Why do you look like that? And I look like this. It's not bothering you, is it? Do you eat spicy food on a normal basis?
So, before I did the one chip, I eat Jamaican jerk. It's like a paste, and I could take a whole spoonful and eat it. A lot of people can't handle that heat. But that one chip was hotter than that.
Wow. Wow.
But I like Jamaican food, so. But I can't because, you know, they eat a lot of meat, and I don't eat meat. So I'm done with Jamaican food. So what I do is I take that, the paste, I make rice with pineapples, shrimp, and then put the paste on top of it, and I eat it with rice under it. Yeah.
Is it real spicy?
This one or the
Jamaican?
Yeah, it's to start with, it's hot, but you get used to it from eating it over and over. I got to the point where I would take a spoonful, and my kids go, I can't even have it on food, let alone a full spoon, a full spoon of it. But wow. I got used to it.
Game face off. This is going to the comment now, but like there was like the Buffalo Wild Wings had like Cheeto. What is it? Let me try to spell up. Like Cheeto chicken or something like that. Let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah. C. Aries said Applebee's has Cheeto boneless wings. What is that? I can't even imagine what it would taste like.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Do they crush they crush the chips of the Cheetos, and what they do is instead of using some kind of panko is that what they call it, panko, they put the heat of the
Also, instead of the
chips,
panko, those breadcrumbs,
they
they
roll
use
it in there. Yeah,
that would be pretty good,
yeah,
right?
yeah, it's good.
Mm.
Only thing
They also say,
I don't eat chicken, so I don't know anymore because I haven't had chicken since it's been
let's try that.
a little over a year now.
After the challenge, if I would have known, I could have did those good.
Mm.
So, wait, Native Queen uses Encore Jamaican hot sauce. Man, you like that hot sauce. Whew. I must be a wimp because my nose is running, my eyes are running. But my kids be eating stuff. I don't know
Use
why I can't.
Encore Jamaican hot sauce. Where could I find? Oh my God, let me stop before I be in a
It
hospital.
sounds kind of delicious, but how hot is it, Native Queen? And why is it? I don't know. That Encore word kind of scares me.
Like double the heat, maybe.
I don't know.
I tried it once.
My
Not
nose
is. Mine is doing a little bit, not too much.
I'm not even halfway through the bag. Okay.
I still have a whole pile of it. I'm eating it slowly.
I don't think I'm gonna be getting my sticker. How did you get that win that's completed? What was it? When you did that winter challenge, you got that like decal or something?
Yeah, I have the one that says I destroyed it.
I want that too.
I'll send you mine.
Like, look at you guys. Did you get that from them or where you get that?
It comes in a little thing with a chip.
Oh, if you
When you order the chip, it comes with it. And then you show it on when you destroy it, then you show it. If you don't destroy it, you can't show it. That's falsifying information.
It'll look kind of funny anyway. Like, and you destroy it by finishing the one chip, right? That's the easy part, is eating a one chip. Is it a big chip?
It's like a little bit bigger than this one. Just a little bit bigger. Like maybe like this. It's like it's like almost like a triangle. Well, it is a triangle, but mine came a little broken. It came broken like 3 or 4 pieces. But it's like really like black and it has like a dark red tint to it. So it's like darker than this red.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
And you can't touch your face with it, so you have to make sure you use a glove. If you do this, you will burn your eyes.
Really?
You gotta have gloves.
Wrong. But this is yeah. Middle Queen, you like spicy food.
Yeah, I do. When my husband heard about the one chip challenge, he said, "Who told you to do that?" I said, "Me." He said, "See what you do? That's on you." It was hot. I'm not gonna lie. But
you can get it from any Jamaican or Caribbean store. Oh, that hot sauce, Jamaican hot sauce. I don't think we have that in Palm Springs. Maybe we do.
Yeah, we don't have that. I order my stuff. I get my stuff from Walmart. If they happen to have anything Jamaican, I'll get it. But
Walmart.
We live in the country part of town. We don't have a Jamaican store or Mexican store or any kind of store. It's just like regular Walmart, Butcher Boy. We have Daigles. We have Rouse's, like that. That's it.
Oh,
You good?
I think I'm great. Yeah. I like the Dolphins, fam.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I don't have subscribers. I have family members.
Me too. Also, We just have our family. We have our galaxy family.
Mm-hmm.
It's everywhere. Now we know the dolphins. The dolphins are crazy, y'all.
Mm.
But
That's why I have a piece of the video that I put in the beginning that says "Welcome, Dolphin Fam," and then I have the thanks for watching at the end with the dolphins as well.
that's so cool. I'm working on you. You have some good edits too. You got some.
Thank you. Oh, I've been trying to ask you if you need me to help you to show you how to share.
Yeah, I was trying to do it yesterday, but I feel like first point, and this is way too hard, especially like, whew, especially trying to like pause it and do like that 10-second skip and stuff like that. It's hard to do. Do you
Yeah.
gotta like minimize your screen to do it? Yeah, you have to. Maybe we could do like a share screen and you can show me some stuff.
Okay.
Like there's Melon.
It's really simple. It's not as hard as people think it is.
Really?
It's really simple. Yeah.
I do it on the Melon app, but they're both web-based browsers, so it shouldn't be that different, right? It'll just look better because that way I can like show what I'm trying to. Like, you know the way you guys be showing it, it'll just be so much better. But I'm still not happy. I would have to invite guests on my panel. Like, whoa!
I'll even show you how to do a little intro and outro as well if you want. Simple ones. I don't have anything fancy, but I can show you how to do the little simple
But it's
ones.
still better. Most people, oh, Native Queen, you can order it online, but it got seasoned. Oh yeah, I can't do it. Hi, Sheen.
Hello.
My daughter would be so proud of me right now. She'd also be mad, and I'm wasting the hot Cheetos. She loves. It's weird that my kids can eat like this, like nothing. My son too. They're like hot sauce, all that. I don't know about Native Queens. I don't call her hot sauce, but they like hot sauce.
There you go.
Wait a minute, what is that? I seen that in Rockford, Illinois. Finally, somebody has the pickle and Kool-Aid. That's popular back home.
Oh, you had it before?
I have no, but you knew I've heard of it, but I haven't had it.
I've been doing this for like 20. I've been doing this for like 20 years. I said I should have started doing this, man, because I heard they sell it like this now, but now where I'm at, I heard they do. I haven't seen it, but these are my favorite pickles.
Okay, so that pickle and that thing of Kool-Aid, is it sweetened or unsweetened Kool-Aid?
Oh, it's just regular Kool-Aid.
So it's not sweetened. Okay.
Yeah, it ain't no sugar in it. It's just odd. I mean, it's just the way it comes before you put the water and the sugar in it. It's super good. If you like sour stuff.
I do.
I never even thought about that. I never even thought someone has never had Kool-Aid.
You said you never had Kool-Aid before?
My kids. Oh yeah.
Really?
I heard about it. Like back home in Wisconsin, Illinois, where I grew up, we had it a lot, but out here in California, I haven't really seen the pack. Well, I'm sure they have it, but I was just buy juice back. I'll buy them some Kool-Aid. I forgot about it. I just forgot about it.
Ain't nothing like some good old-fashioned Kool-Aid, man. But I mean, I used to have it as a kid. I only eat it like this now. But my brother and his girlfriend, they make Kool-Aid all the time. So I did have something good.
Something different. I remember my mom used to put like lemon juice in it, or I think like not lemon juice, like lemon, like an actual lemon in a Kool-Aid. Something.
Yep, I just had some Kool-Aid with some sliced lemons in it. It was grape, I think, with lemon slices.
That sounds good.
Okay, Renegade. Thank you. I appreciate it though. He was gonna come back when he got home, but his wife is babysitting, so he's not gonna be able to come up. But he'll just say chatting and listening.
Who said that?
Renegade.
Oh, okay.
I thought I dropped it, but I didn't. Because you know Lola, she'll pick it up. Anything that hit the floor, she gonna try to grab it.
Yeah, I needed that jug, but it's gone now. Yeah, I give you a lot of credit. I don't know what the hell I was thinking because I'm dying over here. Man, I actually posted the time. All I gotta do is find these bags of Cheetos. There's not much more to go.
Okay. There you
Did I
go.
eat? Really?
You're doing good. She's gonna be at the dance and she's gonna go, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
I forgot my son home sick today, so I can't even. I was thinking he was pretty better, but he's still in bed, knocked out. So yeah, I think they just get that way when they get like a cold or something. They sleep all day, like pretty normal. I keep touching him, and he just doesn't want to get up. He's just sleeping. So it must be him.
Wow.
Yeah, so I think I should stay home with him. I don't know. I hate missing dads, but you know.
Yeah.
But if he's sick like that, I don't want him to, I don't want him to be miserable out there trying to.
Yeah. My friend has the C. Her kids had it. Her husband has it, and they're running. It's going through the whole house right now.
Oh no! Did they get vaccinated? Or?
She's pregnant though.
Oh no!
She's 6 months pregnant.
Yeah.
These sweet pickles are disgusting. If you still here, I hate sweet pickles.
Is that when you got sweet?
Oh heck no! It's sour. I can't do sweet pickles.
Especially with the Kool-Aid, maybe.
That will ruin it.
So you just put it on top and you mix it, or do you just eat it?
No, I slice them and then I sprinkle it on there and just eat them in slices.
Oh, and it's good?
It's delicious. It's a whole snack.
Sounds like it.
Raina, where'd you say you were located? I think the chat moved and I didn't catch it.
Chips.
Raina said, so far I have only tried an American fruit punch. There is no Kool-Aid here.
Whoa. I wonder if it's like that in a lot of places. I know we must have it here in California.
Welcome, Renegade.
Who said that? No Kool-Aid.
I forgot I can turn my camera off.
Australia. Cool.
What's up, MV or Miss V?
How you doing? You the one that said there's no Kool-Aid?
That was Rain. I think it was
Rainer.
Oh wow.
They're in Australia.
Oh.
Misunderstood.
How you doing, Renegade?
No.
It's a good thing I didn't eat breakfast because I am getting full as a tick.
Yeah, they make you full. It's okay. I would do a couple of cartwheels and flips after.
So how did it go for you with the one chip, Renegade?
Oh, it went good.
Did you record it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, wow. You should have. I even had a panel with me, but not one of them tried it. They had me doing it by myself. I was like, none of y'all gonna try it. I was like, I'm cool, I'll do it.
It's fine with the,
Oh, awesome.
You're just way too comfortable right now. You're way too comfortable with it. She's chill out. The pillows I tried.
You're going in and out, baby.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me do this. Oh, it's not connected.
I can't wait till you get on this. My mouth has a little heat to it.
Is Renegade still there, or did he say hold on?
Let's tell you.
Renegade.
Yeah.
So did you have any side effects with your one chip challenge?
No.
Dang, he must be a beast. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Instead of doing the one chip, I did 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
How's my sound now? I just switched mic. It's better? Okay, okay. Had to change my webcam mic.
It's fine. Thank you. Oh. It's not the heat for me. It's the amount.
Oh, because they're specific about the amount, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Okay. T. Sophia, I believe I have 5, but 3 of those have it where I spoke to the father, 2 of them on the phone, and the 3rd one is on the actual he was on the panel. So you can go look at those, and you can email me if you like. Let me see if I have it in here. Okay. That's my email if you want to email me.
Oh, that's smart to put it on the ticker like that.
Thank you.
You use StreamYards, right? Oh, yeah, StreamYards.
Mm-hmm.
I like StreamYards.
Yeah, me too. So it's gnu2021@gmail.com. I could stop the ticker though. That's probably going to make it easier. There you go.
Hi, indie journalist. Great to meet you too.
Yeah, I've been looking at a lot of the pictures.
Mm-hmm. And what are you seeing anything new?
Not right off.
No? Yeah, every day I look for updates to see if anything new coming up. I haven't seen anything except for like the things that we talked about yesterday. So Ms. V, are you interested in doing it or not? Are you too busy?
Doing what?
Daniel Robinson.
Wait. Am I interested in what? Interviewing him?
The father. Mm-hmm.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'll just support y'all.
Okay.
Wow, that's gonna be when is that again?
Oh, it's already done. It's on my list of the videos that I have.
Oh, I remember that. I remember. Yeah, I had to catch the replay, but I thought I was seeing it again. Daniel Robinson, Father Live with David Robinson.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's the old one. I actually didn't change it. I
Oh,
left
okay.
it on there.
I'm like, I thought you did. Yeah, that's you do some. That was good. That was good work. I had to and I thought that like it's hard to still like watch that stuff with It's not like hard to watch it when you're in that much pain. Like you just want to do something, you can't, and it's
Right.
like, yeah, just be supportive. Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah, I'm eating.
Um,
Well, I'm done. So I was eating this, and this is what's left of it. This is the second
I
bowl
was
of it,
eating these.
and she's eating the same. But hers are the chips, and mine's are the popcorn. I'm trying to do it. Okay, so mine's are the. Where's it at? Okay, so it's. I hate this thing. You can't tell when you're pulling it right or wrong. Okay, so this is the naughty side, which is the hot, and then they have this side, which is the nice. And then
That's
all it is
cool.
like Cheetos.
That's cute.
It comes with this bag, and it comes with the one with the cheese. I got it at Walmart, and
I'm
what
glad
I do.
somebody else at Walmart. I'm starting to really like Walmart. Like more and more that I go there.
yeah, there's certain things about Walmart that I like, and certain things I kind of don't, because they're slipping over there at Walmart. The C got everything all kind of messed up, like I go in there to get like no sodas. My husband also started where he's not drinking sodas as well. So he drinks like tea, the orange punch, or not the orange punch, what they call that, the Minute Maid, the different Minute Maids. And they keep having like nothing but sodas. I'm like, so if you could get sodas, why you can't get the things without the carbonation in them? It doesn't make sense to me.
You know what I'm starting to like a lot? I don't know how healthy this is for you. Those sparkling waters that's in a can. You know what I'm talking about? They have like different flavors. I believe they're like 0 calories. They're like sparkling water.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? They're literally just sparkling water in a can.
Yeah.
But for some reason, I like it a lot.
Mm-hmm. I can't drink that because
bigger.
Anything that has that carbonate, that little tickle in the throat, it's like I'm a baby again now. I'll choke on it. I can't drink anything with carbonate.
You can eat this hot stuff. I mean, you can eat like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
I think can't remember the brand. Let me see if I can find it. I know you guys know what I'm talking about though. It's the sparkling water.
And T. Sophia, you said, have they ever identified the remains found or determined not to be Daniels? Okay, so they said that they weren't Daniels, but they can't say whose they are. They haven't they haven't said anything about that. Renegade, you heard anything about that?
Heard what?
She's asking if they identified the human remains. I mean, I as far as like when I asked the father, he said they don't talk about it.
I haven't heard anything about if they've identified them.
Yeah. So when they find the human remains and the animal remains, they give it to the police, and the police does all the investigating on that end. But it was not Daniel.
Well, I mean, that's how it should be.
Oh, it wasn't
that's not how that's not how Buckeye's doing it.
Right.
I mean, Buckeye didn't even investigate the crash. It was another company.
It's a hot mess. It's a hot mess. Yeah.
Wait, I was supposed to get hot Cheetos popcorn. I should have followed those instructions better.
Who are you asking to drop the link? Are you talking to Renegade or Misunderstood? Doing the challenge and eating nothing the rest of the day.
I didn't know.
Okay.
I think if you're eating something that's spicier, man, I can't even talk. Can you see?
Okay. I'm gonna drop everybody's links in there, but I need to wash my hands because my hands are like full of this thick.
I'm gonna wash mine too.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back too.
Yeah, I'll be right back, Renegade and Miss V. Still got the chips. All right. Now let me go ahead and send you guys the links. Yeah, Renegade doesn't have a channel, but I will send everybody else's. He should do a channel though. I think he's got some, content that he needs to bring out for everyone to see. Okay. Thank you, Miss T. Sophia.
I just like looking into different cases.
Mm-hmm.
Helping other content creators until I can get my channel up.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put it in there, and so that way when you do get ready to get the subscriptions, you'll already have family members.
Cool.
Okay. Gotta find it. It's Renegade, right? Renegade and the Patriots, right?
Yeah, Renegade Patriot.
All right, gotcha. Who's listening to that?
That is probably me.
Yeah, that would be a copyright, I think. All right, when he gets. Would this one be it right here? Let me show you. Renegade?
No, you would see my logo on
This logo? Okay, so this is somebody else. Okay. Let's see. For some reason, yours is not generating. Got the Patriot. They got the Steelers getting Renegade Steelers. Yeah, it's not showing.
Well, like I said, I hadn't started my channel yet.
Yeah, but like if you're able to get on here like this, you should have you would be able to go. You know how it says your channel? You'd be able to put the link in, show the link or put it in the private chat and I could pull it out of there and do it. I'm pretty sure you know how to do it, right? Because you just click on your picture and then it'll show your channel. And then you just go into the share, the 3 dots.
How many subs do you have now?
Me, I have 169 family members.
Talking about this in private chat.
All right, gotcha.
Who does your edits, you knew? Do you do that all yourself?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, ma'am.
You do a good job.
Thank you.
Oh, I forgot to hit the like button. Okay, wait. Let me do that for my phone. Easier for me. There you go.
Which was what? Talk some sense. Oh, she said that I got her pregnant and I have to pay her.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing it. I could subscribe, but I can't even like get the link off this. I know what to do. I'm gonna have to do a copy and paste situation here and send it to my email. Copy it.
I was arguing with her because she said she wanted to have an abortion. I don't believe it.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Are you there by yourself? You don't even have you. It's like you're quiet over there.
Where I'm at?
Yeah.
Yeah. My husband, I think, might be taking him a nap. I just got home from work.
My son is still
They're on their vacation time now.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. What were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just like, my son is still sleeping, so he's really not. I thought he was gonna be better today, but he's not. Out of it.
I sure hope your baby's okay.
He has a cold. I thought it would be the seat. No, he just has a cold, and you know, it's making him a little like cranky. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. Okay, so now I just pull it out of my email since I copied and pasted it that way. Okay. Copy link.
I just got to figure out how to do the videos and all like that.
Yeah. So, is like, what kind of stuff do you need? Because I'm not a professional. I'm not a professional at this. But
I ain't done
what I
anything.
can do, I can help. I mean, if you need help, I can do simple things.
I got to go in and learn everything from like the beginning.
Okay. So the first thing you're going to want to do is you go to the YouTube, actual YouTube, the camera. You're going to click that. You got to click that. So you got to get your 24-hour approval, and then you're able to go live. Get your 24-hour approval, and then yep, and it echoed. All right. That's yours. Now let me do this. Understood. Hers is easy because I already know it.
Well, mine already says go live. Mine already says upload video or go live.
Okay, then you're good. You already set yours up.
Because there's like a little camera with a plus sign in it.
Mm-hmm.
And it says upload video or go live. Just haven't figured out how to do the videos themselves.
Okay, so you mean like the editing part of it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I think iMovie is a good start. When you think, using iMovie is a good, because they already have templates and you just kind of use them, or you could just you use your phone for like videos already, don't you?
Yeah. So I used to use iMovie, but I use InShots. I use Canva, and I use background remover. I use Fonto. So like I take whatever I can't do on my remove my background, I go to Fonto and I can add my stuff on there.
That's nice.
Thank you.
That's yeah. You do good. You do good. You do good edits.
Thanks. Miss V's the one.
Miss B.
She knows a lot. Yeah, she knows a lot. She helped me with a lot of the stuff that I learned.
I need to. I get so intimidated. Oh, thank you for dropping my house. I get so intimidated easily. I don't know why, but because I can edit the shit out of something, but I get intimidated when it's stuff. I don't know. I'm just weird.
No.
I'm gonna sub to. Okay, so you dropped the link to. Okay, let me try sub right now.
Okay.
The channel.
I was gonna tell Renegade, like some people never edit. That's why people go live, because it's easier to go live than to edit. But what I would tell a beginner like you, Renegade, is just hit the plus sign and try uploading from your phone first.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Like
easy.
let me show you what I mean. So on my phone, you got the plus sign. You just hit the plus sign and then go to upload video and just upload something from your phone. That's the easiest way just to start getting familiar with uploading. It could be a video you did on your phone. It could be, well, it would have to be a video because you don't know how to edit pictures and stuff. But I would try there, like record something at home, and then when you hit that plus sign, it's going to take you to your camcorder, and then you can upload that way. It's easy to do that.
Yeah, because there's like 3 main cases that I've been looking at.
There you go. Brain freeze. There you are, sweetie.
There's one that a lot of people don't realize or not really aware of, and it's about a missing person out of Mississippi or Louisiana, somewhere like that.
There you go, sweetie.
Have you recorded videos from your phone before?
No.
Okay, so instead of taking a picture, you would hit the record, and then you could just talk. Just say something.
Hello?
Hey, brain freeze.
How are you?
BS in the building.
Hi. Sorry.
Hey. Yep.
Renegade, I'm your third sub.
Oh, thank you. Hey V. Oh, I can hear myself. Hold on. I got the thing open. I was trying to tell ask Renegade what he was trying to do. Does he want to do live, like go live all the time, or just post videos?
I don't know. Probably a little bit of both.
Some people go through their whole YouTube career with never editing. They just go live. That's the easiest. But if you want to go live, I mean, you should come to our next you should come to our next meeting unless somebody else is going to show you. We could give you everything you need. Every first Sunday of each month, I have a meeting, viral team meeting. And we talk about our challenges. We give our, we give a jewel. It's like a support team meeting. And if you're new and
that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's where I send everybody,
Well, there's a lot of times I'm on your, I'm either on your live or I'm watching one of your replays.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Renegade being the dang cloud.
I mean, there's a lot of times I won't talk. I'll just sit back and listen.
He's
what's up.
Back in the cut. See,
I like that.
I'm already subbed to you anyway, so
I do the same too. V, especially during the day. I can't come up until after 3 East Coast time.
Oh, yeah. We on the same time zone then.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah, if I'm working, I mean, I'm usually just sitting back. I got off early today, so.
Okay, let me get your link.
I guess I do usually go early. Q to want to make.
Everybody's link is in the
Oh, I missed. Oh, I didn't know all the.
What's your name from Cali? What's your name?
Thank you, Misunderstood.
Misunderstood. Is that it?
Oh, me? Misunderstood. I'm gonna sub to the other channels right now. Kind of.
Is it any Donalist? Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Let me
He wants to sub to everyone. So I
Oh,
And
thank
you guys, tomorrow we're having a channel review and link dropping session over at It Again Media. I'm sorry, it's Saturday, right?
Saturday. Saturday.
Look
Which,
for it. Look for it, guys. It should be
okay,
fun.
so I found. Sorry, I found.
I'm trying to
Okay, I
see.
stopped the Renegade. I just did. I already did 5 of the Heisen.
I'm trying to find you.
Who?
Um,
Trying to find me?
yeah.
Oh, she's in the
Oh,
chat. You want me to send it again? I can.
Yeah, please.
oh,
Okay.
I can't find the. So did you drop every? Wait, let me try to scroll back up. Maybe I didn't go far enough because I can't
I'm
find.
in Massachusetts. Where are you from? I'm from California. There's 2 girls from California up here originally. I'm originally from California, but I live in Georgia now.
I like Georgia.
Georgia's cool. It took me a long time to get used to it, but it's super cool. I mean, my kids were born here.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. I
So
just
they're
dropped her link, sweetie.
okay. Thank you. Let me.
Oh, thank you, you
You're
knew.
Right,
welcome.
of
Let me
course.
scroll the chat back so I can try to see. I like the stuff like channel reviews and all that. Oh, I like that name. Seed, we
Hey,
here.
Swoop. How are you? Thank you for coming, darling.
Hi, Swoop.
Where
I
you
wonder
heading to today?
do that. I can't find it.
Swoop like me. I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, usually the times I usually do my research is at night. I usually
Yeah, me
have like
too.
I usually have a channel going in the background, just
Mm-hmm.
listening, and I just start digging.
Exactly. That's me too. And if something is breaking, it's usually like at for some reason at night. Well, I follow this guy named Agenda. His channel is called Agenda Free TV. He's a little bit of a bigger channel, right? So anytime he has something that's like
Is that Mike
breaking,
Lowry?
look, his name is Lookner, Steve Lookner.
Wow.
If
I've
he
seen
has
that
some,
channel. Wait a minute. Agenda, is that the guy that have all the TVs that be going live all the time?
he does go live a lot. But he kind of has like the news setup in the background.
Right. That's what I was talking. He
Yeah,
have all the screens. Yeah, I'm subscribed
exactly.
to
So
him.
if he has something that's like similar to what I'm doing, then I'll catch it because he's always ready. Like it can be 4 in the morning, 2 in the morning. Boom! I have to get up and do it. I have to go do it. I have to do a video. I don't do lives. See, that's what I want to do is go live more. Everyone's telling me I need to go live more. I've been kind of being like guest. Like you saw me at you saw me like I'm always on Mystery
Mystery
Angels
Angels.
all the time.
Angelus,
To
yes.
me, Mystery Angels is like a chill, laid back, balanced chat that I could just go chill at, you know? And I love them. I love Chip and all of
Yeah,
them.
I'm usually in the chat
I
over
see you.
there.
So I was gonna tell you, Renegade, if you want to go live, like since I don't have I'm at 100 and something, like 170, I think, subscribers. You can use Restream. Just sign up for Restream. Just get the free one, or you can get the one like I have the 19.99 one a month, and you can do videos in the back, and it just kind of you could do like the tutorials, and it'll walk you through it, and you can pre-record your videos, and then you can put them out just like a regular video, or hit the live button in your live. And there's a way you can connect it to YouTube. So from the back end, it'll connect to your YouTube channel. And then you'll just be live. You don't have to
Okay.
go live through YouTube. Usually everyone, that doesn't have what is it, 1,000 subs or more? You knew?
Mm-hmm.
Is it usually more than 1,000 subs to go live straight through YouTube?
Okay, so now you can use your phone and you can go through YouTube without having 1,000.
Oh, really?
It's a new thing.
I didn't know that because I tried. When did that start?
That's his link, Any.
YouTube is always changing. I think they just
Yeah,
changed
they
that.
do.
Yeah, that was a couple of months ago, maybe. Because I'm only been here like with this channel. It's only been like right at a little over 3 months, right under 3 months.
Because the girls that like Chip and a couple of other girls over there, that's how I start. Because I asked them, I said, "Don't I have to have more?" And this is when I only had like 60 people, right?
I
They're
think
like,
the
"No, you could
1,000
just
is to
go through
become
Restream." I'm like,
monetized.
"Oh, you could go through Restream." I didn't know that, but now you're telling me you could go through YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Is that when you're able? Well, when are you able to get to the point where you can have members and
That's 1,000, I think.
1,000?
Yeah, you got to get
Okay.
monetized. I think you get
Yeah, that's
monetized.
monetization.
You gotta
Monetized
That's
you
a
gotta,
level.
thousand,
I think it's like
1,000 subs,
1,001.
1,000 subs, and 4,000 watch hours.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. So the next meeting is first of the year. V.
Yeah, it's gonna be the first Sunday of every month. We're gonna
Okay,
do it
so
once a
six,
month, and I will
seven.
set it up. I will set it up soon, just to have them in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay,
wait a
cool.
minute. Well, I gotta look and see when is New
I think you
Year's. I
should
don't know.
announce it on your channel because I don't know if you know Flowers of
I
Al.
do
I call her
announce it on
Chelsea.
my channel.
Do you? No, because
Yeah,
Chelsea. I told Chelsea about it.
I
And
got a
she
whole
said,
commercial.
no, I told the reason I said is I told Chelsea about it and she watches you and she said she didn't know anything about it. But I'm gonna bring her with me to the next one.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
She's got a really cool channel, very
I don't know who
inspiring channel.
Chelsea is. Is she on Chip's channel too?
Yeah, Flowers of Alderon. She does like
Okay.
inspiring quick like she does what do they call shorts and they're very inspiring, just really quick
Okay.
videos. Yeah, her
Yeah, that's
style
what's
is
up.
cool. Yeah, and she's been going live a lot lately. Like she did a giveaway where she was giving away merch and stuff
Yesterday.
yeah, yesterday, from her brother's line. Her brother has a clothing line in California.
Mm.
Which is pretty cool.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I've had a couple
You're
giveaways
welcome,
too.
Penny.
I think I'm still missing somebody's channel. I'm Googling. I'm not sure which one I missed.
Let me mute really quick.
I put Renegade in there.
I subbed to Renegade.
Okay, I did Brain Freeze. I did Miss.
Oh, Brain. Oh, I didn't get to. Oh,
You
duh.
did Brain Freeze.
I
Let
didn't
me pull
do
back up. Let me get back up.
Brain Freeze and
Miss MVT. Girl, you know Miss V.
Yeah. I couldn't scroll back far enough, so I can. If that's okay, I can sub right now.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up.
I don't know why I thought I met Brain Freeze before.
I already linked to Miss
Well, it's
Understood.
nice to meet you, though.
Nice to meet you too. Your name's so.
And
I'm
you're
gonna
a
sub
Cali
everybody
girl.
else right now. I got everybody else with you.
Link up.
Right?
Love it.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Yeah.
Wow, so somebody just hit. Any congratulations? You just hit 1,000 subs in less than 5 months.
Wow.
That's
Congratulations.
awesome.
Congrats.
Super cool. Let me see your channel.
I love
Who said that?
She said Annie.
Any journalist? Yeah.
I did that too. I got 1,000
Oh,
subs
Annie.
and
Mhm.
4,000 watch hours in 6 months.
That's cool.
Okay, I'm gonna sub to your channel right now. That's awesome.
inspiring.
It is inspiring.
You know?
Okay, Brain Freeze, I just connected to you.
All right.
Thank you.
And you said you have Miss V, right?
No, I don't have that yet.
All right, so that's it.
If you like crazy rock, true crime, then you'll be all right at my channel.
Did you say crazy?
Because I go
Oh,
like,
boy.
Yes. Yep, I do. It kind of fits into what our sector is like in the sobriety sector. Like, well, kind of in the sobriety sector, but I'm also in. We're kind of a rough end of the sobriety sector. You news been there. My channel gets crazy, does it not? Because we
It
just
does, but
yeah.
It's what you do with it. So if you don't want drama,
Exactly.
I'm in there and I'm always saying, please hit that like, thank you, and that's it. And then I
Yeah,
make
it's like
comments.
because I'm sharing like stuff from a
It's not like
chaotic.
that all the time, though. It's not like that all the time. Sometimes it's so chilled, it's not even funny. And I'm so proud of her right now.
Thank you. Hiya, boy.
You're welcome.
So it gets crazy, but that's because like I talk about like with not so it's not like a regular sobriety channel like how most people think. It's more like is that okay? You knew to if I tell
Ooh,
tell
I
you
Yes.
what
love
it is?
Yeah,
it. Wait a
totally.
minute.
Yes.
I love this. So you are telling your story about your sobriety, right?
Yeah, from the early stages though. Like I have a little over a month. So like the other channels they have,
Cool.
like okay, I've been clean for this amount of time. I decided to document it from the beginning.
I
So that's
love
why it
that.
seems a little chaotic sometimes because like the relationships, trying to straighten out your my life
I,
and just
I
learn
love
now.
it. I love
It's been
it.
like 18 years since like this is gonna be my second sober holiday in 18 years.
That is
So
great.
that's what I'm sharing.
I've
So
been
that's
there.
what
Listen, I've been there. I don't know. A lot of California girls know this, right? It's tough, right? It's tough out there. You can get caught up. I know.
yep.
I was there. I'm reading some of your titles. I've done it all. That's all I gotta say. I've tried it all.
So now you can see. So that's why my channel gets a little crazy at times. But at the end of it, I always try to make it like, all right, you guys, it's about peace eventually. But it gets a little crazy, but it's calm, it's chill though. Like it's not chill, but
Yeah,
everybody,
I
it's
like
a
chaos.
loving
I like
community.
a little
It is,
chaos sometimes. That's
oh
okay.
well, you get a little bit of right.
it's it's
You
the
knew it's so
balance.
funny in the chat. Please hit the like thing. No matter what's going on, you knew things in here. Please hit the like.
It's the balance thing. It's like
It's so
I was
funny to see you
telling
doing it.
V. It's like I like the balance. Like I like the. Sometimes I look like a little bit of drama. Sometimes I don't. And then I like Mystery Angels, where I want to get spiritual and chill. And then I want to, So I don't. I like that. I'm looking at your channel right now. Actually, I like it. Cool.
Thank you.
This is really good.
As I go along, when I got more days clean, it's gonna get better. But right now, I gotta take care of a
Yeah.
lot of relationships. 'Cause I used to work before I had a YouTube channel. I just did SEO algorithm stuff only. So content manager type things.
Wow.
Yeah. So behind the scenes. So now I got people that just put a lot of things out there when I didn't have a platform. So now I'm trying to clean it all up. Like, no, wait a minute, this stuff happened, and that created my channel. But now I'm documenting the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Love it. I love that.
Yeah, and you'll like it. What do you make? Can you do true
I'll be
crime?
right back.
Right? Okay, Renegade. I can't wait to check out your videos.
And then Renegade, yeah. Did you put it up? Your channel? Renegade?
You need it again?
No, I'm gonna go through there and you don't have to keep doing it.
I'm gonna go through the links right now too, because I know I missed just the last one, but I think you just put it up.
Where is Renegade?
Okay, I did bring things.
If you can't find it, I put it in my email so I can just grab it out. It's a lot easier.
Okay, going up a little bit.
By MG2. Did you just do the TV one?
Yeah. You don't have hers?
Yeah, I don't know why. I'm sorry if you put it up. I don't know why I'm missing it.
Miss V, you have a wrench. Can you put yours in there?
Okay, because I don't know why I'm missing your. I know it's in there, but I keep scrolling. Oh boy.
Yeah, you knew. If you don't mind, if you can drop him one more time.
Sure. No problem.
Thank you.
No problem.
So I don't know. Okay, so it's not just me that's missing it. Like I don't know why I'm not getting it.
And then the link that I just dropped, it happened to have a tutorial on there. The tutorial is on subscribers only live streams.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
Cool.
Wait,
Click that.
oh, I got it. It's a
Yeah,
2,000
okay.
subscriber one, right?
The one at the bottom is WYTQ.
Okay,
That's
I
it.
got it. I just subbed.
There you go.
It's gonna be fun to watch these
We all
channels.
connected. This is cool.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, I had to come up here and say hi to you guys for sure.
Renegade, you're the first channel I sub to with no content. That's like a pet peeve of mine. That's a pet peeve. But I'm confident you're gonna put something out.
Me too,
You should
Renegade.
you should do like a really short video just so that way people can actually find you easier.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
plan on trying to
you
do.
have to have content to be found because you're not in the algorithm. That's why it's hard to find you.
Right.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, just put like you might have some videos on your phone that you could just upload that's like cool, that's not, you know what I mean? Like that's not like crazy that you just like, hey, because when you're just starting out, it doesn't really matter. You just put videos out to see what catches, like kind of in the beginning.
That's a good point. Mm-hmm.
Do you
That's how I
have
started
Snapchat,
mine.
Renegade?
Do what?
You have Snapchat?
No.
Oh, because Snapchat is a quick way you could do videos and upload them too. It only lets you record so much. You could do it really fast and then upload that straight from your camera.
I think
You know,
doesn't it
Instagram
do
is
like
moving.
3 minutes, right?
What, Snapchat?
Snapchat. I think was it 3 minutes?
I don't know. Mine be seconds.
Yeah,
Okay,
mine's
so
a short.
if you hold it down, it'll keep going.
Yeah,
Just keep
I'm
it
saying
going.
the videos that I upload though, they usually be something quick. Like I'm taking a picture or something, but I'm just moving it around.
Do you have Instagram, Renegade?
No.
Oh, okay, so you just do what Yunu was saying. When you take your picture, just hold down the photo button and just do something quick. Be like, hey, yo, what's up? I don't know, something.
Yeah, and then you could add like what's it called? The little effects. Put
Right.
your little face on there or something and do like a little baby face. Just something that'll catch somebody's eye.
Or you could do screenshots of your true crime stuff that you want to do. I think that's what you're saying. And download those as photos.
Yep.
And then, what kind of phone you have? Or are you using a
I
laptop?
can guarantee y'all speaking foreign language to him.
I know. I was trying to make it simple.
I got a Motorola. What is it?
Okay, forget what I was gonna say. Because you just said Motorola. It was not gonna work. The idea that I had.
It's a Stylus 5G.
A Stylo 5G?
Yeah.
You got the same phone I got then.
See, I don't know what apps you have on there. I don't know if you
Wait,
have.
I think it is a Stylo. Yeah. I think I got a 4 and a 5.
I got the 2021 Stylus, the Moto G Stylus.
But you said Motorola. My phone ain't Motorola. It is. What's the name of this phone? LG Stylo.
Oh, I think I have that one too. I have a.
Do you?
It's like a smaller phone. Yeah, I use it for a lot of editing, like quick apps. Like nothing big, just like Canva, PicMonkey, stuff like that. I don't know if
See,
anybody
mine
likes
is the Moto G Stylus 5G.
What apps do you have on there for editing? Do you have any?
None as of right now. I hadn't even.
You don't
been
even
on
need
here
to do
yet.
editing and stuff. You could download it as is in the beginning. Like, you know what I mean? You could take some quick photo and just download, like, use the YouTube Studio app to do quick stuff. But I think that might be, for me, the easiest way is just to download the darn video. In the beginning, it doesn't matter because you're kind of just finding your footing and your grounding.
That's why I told him to hit the plus sign and upload something that's already on his phone just to get familiar with uploading title in your video and stuff like that. Because in the beginning, people aren't watching, so that's when you can play around with different things. But if
Exactly.
he don't know anything about editing, this is foreign language that we're
Yeah,
speaking.
just upload it as is. Upload. I don't edit all my videos. I download some. Wait a
That's
minute.
what I said. So many people go their whole career, YouTube career, with never editing.
Don't edit. Just put it in as is. And some, you know what? Honestly, I think a lot of people are going to that. I know at least on Instagram, since Instagram is moving to videos more. Um, they just don't. I think people are getting tired of a lot of the edits and wanting to see things as is now. They're tired of all the Photoshop, all the filters. So you really could have something there just showing your true self. That could be like your thing for, especially for now. I wouldn't even edit it. I would just download it.
Renegade. So
Yeah.
you already did the 24-hour wait because you do. Everybody has to do a 24-hour wait when they first start.
I guess so.
They have to verify you.
It says upload video and go live.
Right. So go ahead and do that and watch what it says. It's going to tell you you're going to have to wait 24 hours. That's the first thing. It's the first step, unless you've already done that step.
To go live.
I didn't have to do that, but maybe
Go
I
live.
mean,
Right. Well, what it says, get set up for live stream now. Don't worry, you'll have a chance to review settings before you're live.
Okay.
And then it says later date.
Okay. So go ahead and do like you're setting up one and see what it does. Well, no, not set up one. Go live, like you're going live, and then see if it lets you, then stop it right away. Because that's what it on all my channels. I have 4 channels, and they all made me do the 24-hour wait for
Yeah, because they
verification.
gotta verify you.
Okay, it says no setup required. Use your existing webcam for an easy way to go live.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to go live.
Baby,
hit live.
challenge. I beat it.
It's gonna take you to a description first, anyway, ain't it?
Says
Yeah, and you gotta
yeah.
do the kid thing. The under, you know what I'm saying? For kids, not for kids.
Right, all that.
So what does it say now?
Says studio.youtube.com wants to use your microphone and camera, allow or block.
Oh, well, set it up.
Says right here, all streams.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I see myself behind it.
Yeah,
Everybody
but
said, how are you, Nicole?
oh, hi, boy. I'm doing great. Thank
I
you.
choked on that.
Details,
Powder.
title, description, people and blog under category, thumbnails, playlist, audience, age restriction. I mean, it's got everything to create a stream. So
Okay.
Yeah, you got to fill that stuff out because of the child
Put it-
labor law.
Put it on private so that way nobody will see it populate. Just to see if it's going to let you do that without the 24-hour.
okay, let's see.
I mean, did it do that with you because you had just created your channels? You knew
With all of them, it did that.
mine didn't. That's why I'm asking.
You
Like,
could go live right away.
I didn't even try. I uploaded for the first 6 months. I didn't go live.
No, the live. That's what I'm talking about. Not the upload. The upload is fine. It's
No, I'm
it's the go
saying
live part.
I when I did try to go live, I went live through StreamYard.
Mhm.
Oh, that's because you didn't do it through the YouTube app itself. You went through
I think I've only went live on YouTube once,
Mhm.
maybe twice.
Yeah, because so if you haven't done your 24-hour, you can't even go through StreamYard. At least I couldn't. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I'm
What
so-
do you mean 24 hours?
YouTube don't like me.
You
know
mean
that.
wait
You know
24
YouTube.
hours before
Hi,
you could?
Flowers. How are you?
Well,
Go
see,
ahead.
I've already signed up for StreamYard, and it told me I had to wait 24 hours.
See, that's what I'm saying.
oh, so you already
That's
did
what
the
I'm talking
24
about.
hours.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
so
got the free. I'm signed up for the free StreamYard.
Yes. So
Oh,
that
well,
means
you could
yes.
go live right now. Shoot.
How long has it been since you did that 24 hours? The StreamYard.
Couple months.
Okay, then you're good. You're good. I thought you never did it. That's why. Because if you do it through StreamYard, you still have to wait the 24-hour thingy.
Now, see, I thought that with a lot of people that I've seen uses StreamYard, and I thought that you had to set up a StreamYard just to get on StreamYard. And just lately, I found out you don't.
like StreamYards, but sometimes, like on my other channels, I just go through YouTube because it's faster, and I don't, just like how Miss V was saying, I don't want to take the time out to make videos, so I just go live on my other channels. No uploads, nothing. It's just faster, and I got the video done, so that way my other channels aren't struggling as much. My Misunderstood channel, yeah, I edit all day, but not my other 2 channels. It's just faster, and you get the personality already. I mean, I would do an upload. If not, go live. You already doing your thing.
You should have seen me the first time I went on a live stream.
What was it like?
Man, I was nervous.
I get nervous too, Renegade. You just can't tell, but I get
I don't
nervous
know,
too. I have
but after the first time I went on, I was fine. I like going on.
Then go live, do your thing, because you can always make. Oh, you could take those live streams and edit and practice editing them. You know, and I don't know how StreamYards work. Oh boy, cool. I just finished the Cheeto challenge. Literally, I hate losing any type of competition, but you kicked my butt on that one. I don't know. Did you finish that? Oh, you still got some go. Okay, we still good. Oh boy, I still have this much more though. Oh, I like that hoodie. Any journalist, I do not like spicy food. I like flavor. I can't handle it. I tried to sneak and chew some gum though, like to cool off my tongue.
Don't fall for this. I have a friend of mine. I haven't talked to her in I don't know how long. And it says, they text me. The first thing they text me was, "Hello, I got something for you." I said, "How are you? What do you have for me?" "I'm good. You got a Cash App?" I said, "Yes, I have one, but I don't need you to send me anything unless you hit the jackpot." She said, "What's your Cash App?" I said, "I'm going to call you first," because they have scammers, right? They get into your Cash App and they get your stuff. I'm not dumb. Thank you very much.
Really?
Mm-hmm. So I called and they didn't answer. They said, well, she, whoever this person is, said, "Sorry, I'm attending to a lot of people receiving their payment now." And then all of a sudden it says, noted, if $1,500 is deposited in your Cash App, what are you going to do with it? "I'm going to take you to jail. That's what I'm going to do. Don't play with me." So now it's saying, "Do you know this person?" I'm going to put no, because it's a fake person trying to be my friend.
Wait a minute. Where did they come? They hit you up on IG?
On my Instagram. I mean, on my Facebook Messenger.
That sounds
And
like
you know what? I have 4 people on my IG that got hacked that way because they went ahead and gave the Cash App thinking it was an old friend, and then but see, they need more information than just your Cash App. So it's something else they need to hack you. But this one particular person, it was a friend. She sent the Cash App, and then once she found out, like, it was a whole ransom thing, they was like, "Well, if you do this, I'll give you your account back."
Mm-hmm.
So she did whatever they told her to do, and they completely took it. I don't know I forgot what she said she did.
Guess what I said? "I'm reporting you." And then I'm going to delete them because I ain't got time for your dumb stuff.
Yep. They getting people bad.
Boy. Yeah, because if people don't pay attention to that, I do. I've heard too many people doing it, so I'm not the dumb one to fall for the same
But
thing.
with us being YouTubers, we could get got easily if it's somebody that, if they take somebody else's profile that we know.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you need to know something
else, because they can get your Cash App from anywhere.
What you mean? They said
you need to know something about that person, though.
Huh?
You need to know something about that person. That's just like on another channel. I changed my name, and they're like, "Well, I'm thinking it's the right person, but how do I know?" And then one of the people in chat asked me a question, And I told her like right then, and she's like, "Yep, that's the real one."
Okay.
Because me and that other person had one thing in common, and how somebody new going to know that?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, this person would have to tell me when her sister passed, when her dad passed, when her grandma passed, before I do anything.
Yeah, that's wow.
Where they used to live, who is her friend, who used to take care of her when she was a little girl. Come on, stop playing with me.
Well, you can find out where she
Mhm.
lived at, so that's not going to be too direct.
So what should I say? I'm just not going to talk to them.
They're
I'm
asking you those questions?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
hell
would say
no.
block them immediately.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not sure, I mean, I wouldn't even go nowhere with it.
Yeah, I think they just took her information and then came at me with the bull.
Dang.
Yeah,
that's
because
really-
look, they hacking people on your list and then coming as that person. That's crazy, man.
I would block them. Yeah, you're right. They'll target your contact list, your friends.
Oh man, they can go in and change their number to one of your friends' numbers, and it'd be like your friends texting you, and it's not even your friend.
Yeah.
If anybody asks me for my Cash App, I don't care who it is. I'm gonna be like, call me, I'll give it to you, because that's crazy. I thought you were saying these people was texting your phone, but even if they text your phone, people just mess
She's
up
messaging me
everything.
all through Facebook Messenger, right? Facebook Messenger, and I'm telling
All
them.
they have to do is go onto your account on Facebook, and then they got your messenger.
Mhm.
If you got your phone number set up to Facebook.
Yeah, but
See,
they're
that's
not
bad
calling
news
me.
like that.
They're being funny. I ain't got time for all that.
And so it's that easy to hack into your account.
I'm interested to know what else they need, because they need more than just the Cash App to hack you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play with them.
I think once they get that, then they ask you for something else.
Man, I've never had
I'm
any
not
of
playing with them.
my credit cards or debit cards or anything like that hacked into. And then
But normally it's those Bitcoin people. Anybody that got Bitcoin on they just block them. I'm telling you.
Yeah, because I
Somebody-
have Bitcoin.
last month
I
I
knew
had
it
one
was
person.
something. One of my friends, they was like, and I thought it was her, and then okay. So what happened? She sent me a message talking about she got this new house, and I'm like, wow, you made a come up or whatever. Then next thing I know, yeah, all from doing Bitcoin. I was like, block, imposter.
I did Bitcoin. What you mean?
You
I'm
quit.
telling you,
quit and
I'm scared
misunderstood.
of Bitcoin people. I block all Bitcoin people.
Wait a minute. You knew. I tried to sneak that in there, and you're all like, "You quit."
No,
Quit.
you said.
I tried. I am so proud of myself because I got through. How many ounces is this damn bag? So this is an 8.5 ounce bag. I had 4 ounces of hot Cheetos, y'all, and I don't eat spicy food.
Good job. I'm proud of you. Good job.
You quit.
But you still lost.
Wait a minute, you're still eating. No, you can't
What
just
you
say
eat?
back.
Ice cream?
I'm done. Look, no coffee. Look,
Oh well,
it's crumbs.
ice
I can't even
talking.
pick them up. They keep falling off out of my fingers.
it's on.
Oh, okay? Well, then look, it's on. Look.
What you doing?
Drink.
I choked off of it because it's almost like powdery now that it's the end of it.
Yeah, Miss B, what I was saying is that for the past 20 years, I've never had anyone hack into any of my credit cards or debit cards or anything like that. And just last month, I had somebody hack into my Walmart account.
Wow.
What?
Hey, you
How
guys,
did
I'm
they
gonna
do
jump
it?
down, okay?
Okay, babe. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, and I'll talk to you. I'll see you guys in the chat. Around one of
Okay,
your
bye,
guys' lives again.
BS.
Bye, sweetie.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Dang, that's crazy. How did they do it, Renegade?
They just hacked into my account, and I mean, and my dummy had my debit card on there, and they ordered like 3 things, canceled 2. One thing was delivered, and then I finally got an email. I finally seen my email where somebody had ordered something that day. So I canceled that order, changed my password and all, called the bank, got my money back for the thing that was ordered. So now the bank's going after them.
Okay.
So
Well, they tried it. That's good. You got on top of it. You knew that would be good. That probably would be good over some vanilla ice cream.
Don't you do it. You knew? Stop playing.
I mean, I only had like $30 something that was
Let us know.
taken out of my account, but the bank reimbursed me for that, so that was a good thing.
Oh, that's good.
I keep telling you, stop telling me things. You know I'm gonna do it. You know I'm gonna do it.
Hey,
clean
you
my
don't want
hands,
to waste
though.
nothing.
Dragging me along with you.
Yeah, I need to go get a spoon. Give me 1 second.
So now I went on every one of my accounts online and took all my information off of them.
See, that's the scary part about doing online banking and online stuff, period, man. It's too easy for these hackers. God. And don't let it be Cash App. Like I literally, man, I try to keep nothing on Cash App. Matter of fact, I need to pay a dang on bill. But yeah, because if something happened with your Cash App and there's money on there, good luck.
I
I
put
don't
an
even know
alert
who
on
to
my credit.
contact with Cash App.
I put an alert on my credit for the next year, so anybody tries to do anything with my credit or do anything with any of my accounts, they'll text me and ask me if that's me or not.
Yeah, I got that protection too.
All right, let's see how nasty.
Shoot, we need it with social media now. I mean, I guess we
Tell
do
me
have
about
it
it.
because we do have it because they ask you to set up a second thing and then a second email and all of that kind of stuff. So if you get locked out, you could use that other email to get back in. And I do get
Nasty.
alerts. They'll be like, "Is this you
Nasty.
trying to log in?" Yeah.
What does it taste like? Why am I young, Trevor? Stop telling her. I'm getting done.
It
Misunderstood.
probably
Are
is
you okay
nasty.
over
It's
there?
coffee.
Huh?
Are you okay?
That's nasty. You just
You
wasted
should
my.
have.
You
Didn't
just
nobody
wasted my
say I
$7
said
cup of
vanilla
coffee.
ice cream. I ain't
I ain't
say
got none. I ain't got none.
I didn't say chocolate mocha coffee. I said vanilla ice cream.
That does sound good. I'm great.
Chocolate mocha
It
Cheeto
looked
or
nasty too.
flaming Cheeto coffee.
They using Cheetos and stuff on everything, batter and chicken with it and everything.
You put that stuff on everything, don't you?
But
Just
how
like
though? You
French
gotta
Red Hot.
grind it.
Huh?
You gotta grind the Cheeto. How you?
Wait, say that again?
No, my. When you cook them with it, you gotta like grind it or something.
Yeah, I do see that they like crunch the bag and then use that as cover. Cause the one lady, what does she have? Cheeto covered sushi.
Oh,
When we had
I
our
love
last mukbang,
sushi.
I got some sushi in the refrigerator.
she had Cheeto covered sushi.
Made of cream. Yeah. Oh, yogurt. Eat some yogurt. Close your mouth though.
Yogurt or milk?
Thanks to my son, got a lot of milk. Yogurt's easier for my stomach though. And you knew it. Not even tripping. What are you eating, you knew?
She regretting it right now. You supposed to only put a little bit, a tablespoon in there to taste it first. I didn't say pour the whole freaking bowl in there.
You know, something weird just happened though. I'm starting to like these damn Cheetos.
Yeah? They're good, right?
Yeah, they're good, but it's like I can't really eat them like cool like you. But they're good.
You should have gotten the
Mr.
popcorn.
Casey.
I didn't know. I was like, I didn't even know there was flaming hot popcorn.
Don't do it, people. This is disgusting.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
It tastes worse than that freaking hot chip. Really?
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Man, that one
How
chip
much was
sandwich
that hot
didn't even
chip?
have no kind of taste to it until
Yeah, it
about
was-
maybe 2 or 3 seconds after it went
I
down your
can't
throat.
believe it didn't affect you, Renegade. You should have heard what you knew said it did to her for
Mhm.
3 days. She said it burned her insides for 3 days.
My stomach was on
Wow.
fire.
The heat only lasted me about 6 hours.
What?
But you got to look at it. I had 2 of them instead of 1.
You had 2 chips?
Yeah, it should have been worse.
Yeah,
Dang.
you should have.
I mean, my eyes was watering and my nose was watering, but that's about it.
I can't believe you did that and didn't record yourself.
Mm. This definitely ain't made for no coffee.
Maybe it was because I was kind of a little on the intoxicated side of the night I did it.
I
That
wasn't.
should have burned you even more. Alcohol and hot chips.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay, now it tastes better because it's gone.
I
ate
did.
it all.
I did it on a dare.
Oh, you did? Mm. I was trying to get people to do it with me, but nobody would do it.
A couple of my friends were like, "Oh, it's not that hot."
You should have told them, try me. I mean, you
Right.
should try this.
Well, that's why I did 2 of them. They said it wasn't that hot.
Oh, so they did it as well?
No.
Oh. So they were chickens.
Yep. They waited until I got through eating my 2, and they're like, "Nope, not gonna do it."
Wow.
Yeah.
They're kind of tasty though.
Mhm.
I bet we delicious with cream cheese. As people say. That coffee looks good. I've never heard no
It is.
Cheeto coffee though.
It's nasty. Don't do it.
It's nasty.
Mm-mm. It tastes like you just put like a bunch of different seasonings in your coffee.
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta run my dogs out.
Okay. See you in a bit.
The damn dog won't even eat this Cheeto. When it's all before. You know how they try to run every time you drop something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't want to try to fuck with it. I don't know why. I cannot take. Is your mouth burning at all?
Not
No?
anymore. Mm-mm.
So it's more like the quantity that's bothering you.
I choked a couple of times because I went to take, the things, because they were crumbs, right? So I went to pick it up and it went down, and like I inhaled it instead of chewing it and swallow it. So I choked a couple of times on that. Other than that, not too bad. That was nasty though. So I just did a challenge and a challenge because that was nasty. Don't nobody do this.
Don't nobody do this. Oh, Mr. Casey, I used to love flaming hot Cheetos when I was younger, but no, right now, oh, no way. Right?
So it was this bag.
She's bragging.
I killed it. And then I had this one. It says naughty with the flaming one. And then this side says nice, which is just the cheese.
I love that bucket though. That'd be cool for the holidays to have that around, like the house.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it as a little trash can after I finish it, but I'm not gonna eat it right away.
It's
I'm
cute.
not gonna need any chips for a minute because now I'm like, oh my god, I'm full.
I know. I think that's the hard part is like the amount that you're supposed to eat. It's like
Yeah,
I'm
because I think.
full.
Let me see something. This is what's crazy. I just ate 7 servings.
Damn. I wonder how many servings I ate. No, I don't want to know. Yeah, I want to know. I want to know.
7 servings at
You see, I didn't have to go to Pilates. I'm like, I didn't even do no Pilates, nothing.
What does yours say?
So, wait a minute. So 9 servings per container. Serving size is about 21 pieces. So I wonder how many I had.
Mine is 7 ounces. Mine is a little bit smaller than yours.
Yeah, because
So
my
you
big
basically
bag
had
is 8 ounces.
maybe if you eat 2 more ounces, you probably ate about as much as I did because you said you have 9, right?
Yeah.
Because it's popcorn, it's very light.
Oh,
it's a whole bag,
all right. No wonder. I'm like, my belly's full.
I'm so full.
It actually has more vitamins in it than I thought. So it's not as bad as I thought. It just has it has 15 grams of carbohydrates. 250 milligrams of sodium. I can dig it. Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, my sodium's 320, 14%, carbohydrate 13, 5%. It has fiber, 2% fiber, which is 8%. 2 grams of fiber, and it's 8%.
Okay, mine has less than 1 gram of fiber at 3%. Well, I'll read it again. It's not as bad as I thought. Like, for a junk food, it's not that junky.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
I do wish I had that cream cheese, though, because I'm telling you, that would have been on. I wish I'd have thought about that. That sounds like...
You know what would be good? The next time we should do is jalapeno stuffed cheese, the cheese stuffed in the jalapeno and then fried because I can't do bacon.
Ooh, that sounds good. So you just take it and you fry it? So you just fry it with oil or what?
You can deep fry it or you can put it in your air fryer.
I don't have an air fryer. So do you batter it? Oh, it doesn't sound healthy.
You can.
What
yeah,
does it sound
It's not. But I finished it. I killed it. Look, there's none in there.
Damn.
All
you
gone.
did it. You did it.
Yep. Now my husband's gonna have to hear, baby, my belly hurt. And he's gonna be like, I told you to stop eating that hot stuff.
He doesn't eat it?
My husband? Not really. He doesn't really eat hot food. Now his food has to be like on a spicy, not bland. He doesn't like bland food, but
I like not hot, but I like
too
spice. Like several, I like, but the heat, I can't handle the heat.
Yeah.
Native Queen says, I don't eat pork or beef.
Yeah, I don't eat no meat. I'm a pescatarian, which is...
I need to go back to being a pescatarian.
Yeah.
So you can eat shrimp and lobster and stuff as a pescatarian, right?
Yes.
That's all I want to do.
Fish, all yeah.
Now, my favorite snack is stuffed jalapenos with pepper jack cheese.
That sounds good, actually. Do you leave the seeds in and the ribs, or you take them out?
Oh, I leave them all. It's got to be hot.
Do you put them in like do you do it in an air fryer or do you put it in your oven or do you actually like fry it up?
We put them in an air fryer.
Okay.
That sounds delicious.
I'm gonna have to try it.
I need to buy an air fryer.
Yeah, they're awesome to have.
I just got my wife a 26.9 quart air fryer. It's like a small oven.
Yours is you said it's small?
It's like a small oven.
Oh, you got that big one.
Yeah. It's got the double doors on the front of it that you opened.
Yeah, my daughter-in-law just got through getting one of those. I'm like, no, I don't need it. I just need my regular air fryer. I got my oven. I got my microwave. I'm good.
It's big enough to put a small turkey in.
Yeah. I see that. Those things are huge. They're huge.
I found a good deal on this one. It was $99.
Oh, well, you paid way less than she did. think she said she got hers at Best Buy, and it was $179 from what I understood.
I got mine from Walmart and had them delivered to my house.
Mm. I have to ask her, but I think she paid $179 on hers. She didn't get a deal.
I mean, they had a couple of other ones on there,
Mm-hmm.
but they had one that was like, I think it was like 19 or 20 on it, and it was like twice the amount that I paid for this one.
Oh, wow.
It's about 19, 20 quarts, and I
Mhm.
found this, and that was 26.9. So
Yeah, that's bigger. That's a huge air fryer. Humongous.
well, we do like a lot of chicken wings, and we do like the buffalo wings in the air
Mhm.
fryer instead of doing it in oil.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's cool. You guys, oh, I didn't even realize we've been here for 2 hours
It's
eating
big.
hot food.
It's big enough for a 12-ounce pizza
Oh, okay. Yeah.
or a 12-inch pizza.
Yeah. So like one of those Totino pizzas, the little, like about that big or something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like I'm probably looking to getting one of those. You know, I just burned my rice cooker. It was too close to the heat, I guess, and it not burned it, but the part where it opens up is like sealed. The whole plastic melted onto the metal.
Dang.
I'm like, oh, geez, Louise. But yeah,
Well, there goes your rice.
right. I have to get another rice cooker or cook the rice in a pot.
What my wife does, my wife gets the rice that's in the bags that you can put in a microwave.
Hmm.
That's the kind she gets a lot
Oh,
of
like
times.
Uncle Ben's type of thing.
No, it's not the Uncle Ben's. It's in the frozen section.
Okay, okay. Yeah, my husband likes
It's the
his rice
the
made from
steamable
scratch.
rice.
Yeah, okay. See, my husband doesn't like steaming rices. He likes the rice that you cook it or put it in a rice cooker.
She'll do
He's
that.
old fashioned. Everything's supposed to be old fashionedly done.
She'll throw the rice in a microwave, cook it, and then that's her meal right there.
Okay. Well, before I met my husband, I used to eat different types of rice, like beef rice, chicken rice, every different flavors, but nothing else but straight rice with the bouillon. That's what I used to eat before I met him. And then after I met him, I saw how his mom made her gumbo. I learned how to make gumbo from her, and then the rest of the food he kind of like just showed. You know, he cooked something, and then I just ran off with it and started making all kinds of different meals. And now I just cook my own food, unless we do fast food, which we don't really do fast food per se, but like restaurant food, I guess you could say. We try to stay away from fast food as much as possible.
Yeah, that's
Sonic
like
is
me.
probably the only one. I don't like
I,
places with that
I
fake
try
stuff.
not to go to any of the fast food unless I really really have to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was sick with the CO for a little over 2 months. The beginning of this year in January, a little after the 19th. A couple days after the 19th, I took sick.
And
And
I've got a
boy,
Sonic like
messed me up.
walking distance from my house, and I will not go to Sonic.
You don't like Sonic?
Well, it's not that I don't like Sonic, but there's just too much calories in the food from Sonic.
Yeah, that's true. I get
No.
their fried fish, their fillet fish, because their fillet fish is actually the fillet. It's literally a fillet, and then they fry it up. So it's not like, you know how like they have those minced fillets. It's not like that. It's an actual fillet. So when you break it in half, you can see the filleted fish. That's all I eat over there. I don't eat none of the other.
I like to go to like Arby's or somewhere like that.
We don't have Arby's here. We would have to drive 45 minutes to get an Arby's.
Sometimes it's worth it.
Yeah, they need to get one in like I think 1, 2, 3 cities away from us. They need to go ahead and make that one into an Arby's. It used to be a Carl's Jr.'s, but they shut it down.
See, Carl's Jr., so that's like Hardee's where I'm at.
Hardee's. Yeah.
Carl's
They have Hardee's
Jr.'s and
in
Hardee's is both the same.
Shreveport. They have Hardee's in Shreveport. I've never seen. Did we have any Hardee's over here, Bae? Did we have any Hardee's over here? No, right? We had like a Carl's Jr. place.
Well,
What was the
see,
name of it? The one that was over there in Port Ellen. The one they closed down. Oh, that was a Hardee's? Oh, that was a Hardee's. My bad. It was a
well, see,
Hardee's.
Hardee's and Carl's Jr.'s owned by the same person.
Oh, okay. Then that's why. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, so because they have that little star on Hardee's, like the one at
That's
Carl's
just like a
Jr.
lot of people don't realize that KFC and Taco Bell is owned by the same people.
Is that why they do half and half?
A lot of places has like the Taco Bell and KFC, and then there's also, if you look, usually somewhere around the KFC you'll find a Taco Bell.
Okay.
The
I
same
never
company,
knew that, and I used to work at Taco Bell.
Yeah,
yeah,
they have
same
like a
company
half and
owns
half,
both
but I
of
didn't
them.
know that. I didn't know that. I know they had like half and half. They had like half Kentucky Fried Chicken and half Taco Bell in Baton Rouge. But I was like, why would they have like chicken and Mexican food and American food? And then now that you say that, I see it's because it's owned by the same people. They just put two parts to one place.
Yeah,
That's cool. That's good to know.
gives a lot more people more of a choice too.
Hmm. That's true too.
But usually in something like that, the whole Taco Bell menu is usually not on the menu, and the
Hmm.
whole KFC menu usually is not on it. They usually go with whatever sells the best out of both and combine it.
Okay, so they actually do have other products besides what they have on the menus? Or are you saying they just put
Through
certain amount of things?
through your regular Taco Bell,
Mm-hmm.
you can find other things on the menu other than going to a place where it's got like a Taco Bell and KFC.
Okay. I get what you're saying. I got you.
You could probably still order it from the same place, but I've noticed that because we've got a Taco Bell and KFC in the next town over.
Mm-hmm. John Q and Q Carlock doing anything new today?
Don't think they're doing anything tonight. I
Okay.
haven't seen anything like that.
Okay.
For John Q, it's usually Wednesdays and Saturday or Friday. I mean Wednesdays and Sundays, but Q Carlock be having premieres all the time. She probably
Mm-hmm.
got something set up.
Yeah, we have to look and
She
see.
must. I think she's been having some stuff going on because she haven't really been live.
She was live last night with John.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was Wednesday, so they do their Wednesday and Saturday show.
Mm.
Wednesday and Sunday. I always miss them because of that's when I got to go to work. It
Yeah.
sucks. I always miss Wednesdays.
Yeah.
There's
I
been a
like how
couple,
they work together. They work very well together.
Yeah,
for,
they do. They just go too late for me. I'm an early
for
bird.
for the past couple of weeks. I think they've been going Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays.
What's Fridays? I know they got. I
Well,
thought it was just Wednesdays and Sundays.
see, they've got Cue the Truth. That's usually what John does on Wednesdays.
And Table Talk is Sunday.
Table Talks Sunday, and then they got Q2 also.
Right.
So they've got Q2 is usually John and Q both.
Right.
And I think what they did, they put both of them in last night because they had two lives back to back.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
had-
they did. Oh, they did.
Yeah.
They did a separate live for the discussion.
Right. Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They started off. They had two different lives. One of them started like 8 o'clock,
Mhm.
and then the other one started at 10.
Yep. Sure did.
Or no,
11,
the
huh?
one that started at 7
Yeah.
because they went, I think, 2 hours on the first live.
No. They started at 6 on the first one.
Yes,
And then
6.
2 hours. Yeah. And then the other one was at 11 because he took an hour break.
Was it? No, it was at 10, wasn't it?
I thought it was at
Her
11.
time is different. John is on
Yeah.
Eastern like me. Hers is
Oh,
Central.
that's why. Yeah. So yeah.
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 Yeah. See,
So
I'm
it
on
was
the same as
7.
John's. So,
Yeah. Mine would be an hour difference.
but yeah, I learned a lot more through those 2 lives about Daniel than I've seen on all the news articles and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering. My one question I would love to know is if that girl was seeing someone else while talking to Daniel.
Yeah. We kind of talked about that. I feel like that could be a possibility. And then he went after him because he might have
Exactly.
found out about them. Yeah. I mean, she's 26 years old. He's just turned 24. I don't know when her birthday is. I'd like to find out her birthday as well.
Well, Bossman said that he's looking into her to see if he can't find out what her last name was.
Okay. Yeah, because they kept calling her Kay, but I was like, I found out it was Caitlin. So it shouldn't be too hard once he finds
I
out.
mean,
Well,
stuff
Caitlin's
is
been
not
in a lot of the
usually.
reports.
Hmm?
Her name's been in a lot of the reports, but they haven't been using her last name.
Yeah, somebody kept putting K in there, and I was like, it's not K. Why y'all keep putting K? It's Caitlin. It's already out there, so you might as well go ahead and just use it. But they won't use her last name. But they do have the police report. I think I don't know if they covered it on that or not.
Well, see,
covered it for people
even
knowing
on a
who
police
she
report,
is.
some of the stuff are probably blacked out.
Yeah, blocked out. That's exactly what I meant to say. Blocked out. I wonder if there's any way somebody could find out from that. Or like you said, it's probably blocked out.
I mean, since they didn't freaking investigate the car, how much investigating did they do on her? Because usually when stuff like this happen, it's somebody you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
people don't disappear in the thin air.
Yeah,
It's usually somebody they know.
Miss
they were
Steve, what
trying
I'm
to get him
getting,
to
there's
charge for
no.
stalking. They wanted him to charge her. They wanted her to charge him with stalking.
Why? Who wanted her to do that?
The police was telling him does she want to have a report on him? Like have a,
What, she called the cops when he came by?
obviously that's what they're saying.
Really? His dad said that?
No, this is what it's in the.
This is the police.
Papers. Yeah, police said.
Oh yeah. I mean, they could have just encouraged her like they encouraged the neighbor at with Darren, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, everything on this case is showing that the police has not investigated hardly anything on his behalf. It's more on other people's behalf.
Mm-hmm.
They put more effort in investigating him stalking her than him going missing.
Right.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
They sure have.
They made her the victim instead of him. That's a damn problem. I didn't even know that, but it's typical. Typical. And then what is this with these cops not doing their job? I mean, it's not just happening with one case. You see all of these different parents, usually black, saying that the cops ain't doing their job, they not communicating. I mean, what's up with that?
I would have to agree with that.
This is
100%.
universal. This is not one place. This is a freaking problem.
Yeah, it is a problem. A major problem. A major problem. And they also they were saying, I believe it was, who did I say was Mel? Oh my God, what is his name? Something Mel. He was sitting there saying that the father said that Daniel called and told him that he's in love with the girl, but Daniel's father said that is not true.
No, all Daniel's father said is that they've had talks about what true love really was.
Mm-hmm.
He never said anything about his son being in love.
Right. So he said that he didn't tell him that, but that's what they're saying. I think it's Daily Mail said that. Daily Mail put it out there like that.
Well, yeah, they said that his dad said it out of his mouth, and he said I did not
Daily
say
Mail. When I posted that last night about Daily Mail, they had some good pictures on their article.
Yeah.
And that's
They
where
do.
I got a lot of my pictures at is
Yeah.
from their article. You
Mhm.
got to read through there and pick out what the truth is, because what they do, they just go at it full blast.
Mhm. Yeah, they do.
Whether it's true or not, they just throw it in there. If they heard it from XYZ, they're gonna put it in their article.
Right. They
They
want to
don't
put it in there before anybody else puts it anywhere,
exactly,
even if it's not true.
exactly. And I mean, I read the article, and some of it made sense. Some of it was like far fetched.
Mhm.
You just gotta use common sense, and that's how I do when I look into cases. I mean, I don't look up laws and stuff like that. I just use common sense,
Mhm.
and you can usually go through and figure out, okay, well, this ain't right. Well, this could be right. Let's put this
Mhm.
over on this side as
Mhm.
a could be.
Mhm.
Well, this right here sounds like it's more credible because it came from someone more credible.
Right.
And I mean, you can usually go through a statement and tell if it's fake or not.
Mhm.
That's just like a lot of the cases that I've looked into. A lot of the people that's came in and gave statements and stuff. Some of the statements is true.
Right.
Some of it's false. You just gotta be able to look at it and see, look through all the cracks and find.
Right.
And I try to put holes in everything.
Yeah.
If I can put one or two holes in it, it could be true.
Yeah.
But if I can put 100 holes in it, no, I'm not going with that.
Yeah. That's true as well. And they say if it don't make sense, then what? Then
Then it
it
ain't.
ain't true. Then it's not true.
I don't know. I have seen some cases that just flipped my mind, and come to find out it was true.
Yeah. Very rare, right? Very rare.
Very rare. I
Yeah.
said some, not a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
And that's usually from people who's like not 100% smart enough to get away with it from a kid.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
You get somebody that's trying to get away with something, they're gonna start making mistakes. And I'm not talking about just one or two. They're gonna make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah. For sure. For sure.
But this one would, damn man, this one's got me kind of up in the
Mhm.
air about it because I can't put my finger on it.
Yeah.
If I had to say, with me, if I was the investigator, I'd have two prime suspects,
Mhm.
Caitlin and Ken.
Mhm.
That would be the two I would be looking at.
Yeah, because that's the
Now,
first thing I asked the
now
father.
who is
I asked
Ken?
him that.
Ken
Ken
is a
is
coworker.
the one he was working with. The one he
The
went
one that
missing.
said he was acting odd,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ken
The
is the
who
15
one
didn't
minute
that
even
job.
know
seen
him
him
long?
last.
Yeah. The 15-minute job where he worked 15 minutes and then left. That guy.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was his first day working with Ken,
Yeah.
if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it?
Say it again.
That was the first day that he worked with Ken.
Yes. Yes. Knows nothing about him, but automatically he said he's
Maybe
acting
Ken and
strange.
Caitlin know each other.
It's possible.
Hmm.
And then my third suspect would be the other guy that you was talking about that worked with him.
Hmm.
Can't think of his name.
You talking about the one that supposedly he stayed with until he
Yeah,
moved out? Yeah, that's Pritzman.
yeah.
Yeah.
If that's true, then they both knew each other prior to this.
Mm-hmm.
So that would put him, in my opinion, that would have put him on up on the
Mm-hmm.
suspect list
Right.
if
I
it was
wonder
true.
if they even investigated at all. If they didn't do the simple, they didn't even look into his car.
They
You
didn't
know what I
process the
mean?
car. There was
Nothing.
a separate
Come
company,
on, man.
Yeah.
Miss
Nothing.
B, there was a separate company that they got to process his car. The police never processed the scene. It was a different company that the
I'm
police
so
got.
sick of these damn cops getting away with not doing their job. It's
Yeah.
infuriating, man.
Yeah. It was just crazy that they literally, the volunteers and his father found human remains and animal remains and clothing of other people,
Well, see,
but they didn't find any of that. That's crazy, right?
Because they didn't look.
see,
Exactly.
I found a map today that shows uh where the police were supposed to have looked, and it was a big area.
Mm-hmm.
It went from the Parkway all
Mm-hmm.
the way over to where the aqueducts were,
Mm-hmm.
and it went all the way up past where the work site was, and all the way down to the main road down below. It was a big area, and it said that the police searched all of that.
Mm-hmm.
If they searched all of that, how come, like he said, so far two other bodies have been found out there?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How come they didn't find them if they searched?
Exactly.
They didn't search. I mean, just like the father said last night, and some of the chat, what they did, they went out there, they stopped, they looked across the horizon, didn't see nothing. Okay, we searched.
Right. That's just like taking a bunch of papers and saying they read them. This is it. Yep, we read it.
Either that or just reading the top piece of paper and say, okay, we read it,
Mm-hmm.
or skipping all the way to the last sentence and saying,
Yeah.
okay, we know what happened now.
Mm-hmm.
It's messed up. I mean, I've seen police do their job, and it's nothing like that. I got a friend of mine. He works for the sheriff's department. He said that. I mean, I sent him a couple of the links, and he said that there's no way that they would have done what they did. That they would still be out there looking.
Okay. Get him to the lab.
Yeah, I think it's pretty amazing how the color of your skin can prevent somebody from doing what's right. You know that it makes me so angry because everybody ain't lying. You know, it's no you should not have to get that deep into searching for your loved one. You shouldn't. You shouldn't have to. And I'm thinking about Carmen Day. Um, you know, it's a lot of them. I can go on, but you should not have to do your own police work. You should not
Right.
have to guide them and say, "Well, did you check this and did you check this?" Do
Right.
you know that what Jelani Day's mom? She was the one that organized the search that found him.
Mm.
She was the one that initiated a lot of things. You know what I'm saying? Telling
Yeah.
them, they asking her, well, what should we do? What do you want us to do? Like, what?
So
Your job.
are
Well,
they saying it's Jaladi Day or not him? Because from my understanding, it sounded like they were saying it's not him that they
Well, I
found.
mean, the second pathologist said that he couldn't tell if it was male or female, black or white.
Wow.
They sent the body with no toe tag. It was just
Mm-hmm.
it was just his name on the bag. He
Mm-hmm.
said nothing told him that he don't know who it was. He was like,
Wow.
I couldn't identify this body.
well, that's
So
Wow.
like
how
last.
the hell this is the second autopsy. So how did they come up with suicide with the first one? Because he said I can't determine nothing. The cause of death, the male or female, who it is, like literally. They took a
Right.
whole femur bone out to get DNA to determine that was
Wow.
Jelani. And then
Wow.
they called it suicide by
Mm-hmm.
drowning, but the only reason why they called it drowning because he was found in the water, not because his lungs was filled with water or none of that. They just put it out they behinds. That's what they
Mm-hmm.
Well,
did.
he was too decomposed to even find out if he was drowned or anything.
Yeah, after they let his body sit up there for 3 weeks, telling her that they didn't have a freaking testing agent to do the autopsy. Come on, man! Like
Wow.
what? This lady been through hell.
Mm-hmm.
What got
And
me
now the
last night?
FBI want to call it. They want to call it. They just changed the name. What a Jelani Day Joint Task Force. Like they just offered a reward. I read her whole statement after she found out that they offered a reward and all this stuff. She like, oh, so I guess now they believe that it was foul play because before they was forcing suicide down her throat. And if it
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't have been for her getting with Jesse Jackson, Ben Crump, and all these other black civil rights leaders to help her, they still wouldn't be doing shit. And it
Right.
makes me so mad.
I can tell.
Yeah,
It's
when
crazy.
racism pisses me off.
Oh, for
You
sure.
know, the
Me
color
too.
of your skin can prevent. It's okay to do. Man, I shed a tear this morning when I seen the young. Well, she's 80 some years old. 66 years ago, at the age of what, 15, she
Mm-hmm.
refused to give up her seat. This was before Rosa Parks did it. She did it first.
Mm.
And so they charged her.
Mm.
And they also charged her with like they tried to say that she was beating up the cops or some bull crap,
Mm.
right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I was so mad when I seen that this morning. It made me cry. But
Yeah.
so yeah, she a judge ended up expunging that from her record. My question is, why the fuck wasn't it already done?
Yeah.
That was when racism was okay. You know that was a lie. Like, why was that on her record till she got 81 years old? This lady was so happy to have that off her record and even more ecstatic that it was a black judge that did it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. It was infuriating to watch that. Like, I hate it. I hate racism. I hate the way that they treated our people.
Same. Same.
And it's still happening. That's why I'm mad right now because it's still happening.
Yep. It's not past tense. It's present.
It ain't never changed.
Yep.
You know how many dead black people it is before they got body cams? They doing it in front of our face on the body cam.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how many they killed for nothing?
Yeah. That
And
we
I
don't
just
know
feel like
about.
they need to be fired immediately when they cut them damn body cams off. Immediately.
Mm-hmm. That's just like with that one that was what case is the situation with God, I forgot his name. I just had it on the tip of my tongue and I forgot his name. The one that the cop said that she tried to tase him and shot him. If you look at
Oh,
the video,
yeah.
she pulled back on that gun, looked at it, and then shot it.
She knew what the hell it was, Kim Potter.
Yeah, her, Kim Potter.
Anger ass.
So basically, um, your gun is supposed to be on your main your whatever
Right,
hand
it's a
you use,
whole different side of your body. And
right?
then it's a whole different feel when you put it in your
Right,
hand.
right.
She knew what the hell she had.
She did just like this. You can see her. She pulled it out like this. She pulled back. You can see her go like this and then shot it.
And then the freaking taser, ain't it bright yellow or something? Ain't a gun black?
Well, they have some that are dark, that are black, but I think they have like a yellow, some kind of yellow design on it, some kind of yellow circle or something on it, like the tip, the round around it or something like that is yellow. But it is black, but you can still tell the difference between a gun and a taser. Totally tell.
Yeah, last night a lot of people were hollering that it could have been like the rock hammer or one of the tools that he used. But a rock hammer, it's like a square to rectangular shape on the head, and then it's
Mm-hmm.
got like a little spike in the back of it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see a rock hammer doing that to the windshield.
A rock camera?
Because they didn't say nothing about finding any kind of his tools or anything like that.
Yeah.
They said personal items, which that could have been his tools, but
Right. Well, his father did say he did have like a tablet, I guess, to put his information on it. It's on my first live or my second live. I think it was my first live when he was on the phone when he had trouble getting on the panel because he had his phone. So he was able to get on when he got on his computer, which was the last live. But he did say something. I asked him about the tools, or was it the last one or the first one? I'm trying to remember. I mean, which one it was. It's between one of those three. He said that he had a tablet of some type that he put his information in. Because I can't see a geologist just writing something down. It has to be something electronic. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just wondering about that.
I don't know. A lot of times, like when I do my job and I go out and I do different yards and stuff like that, because I do lawn work, I'll write it out on my clipboard, and then when I get home, I move it from my clipboard to my computer.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't say nothing about him having a clipboard or anything like that.
Yeah. I think he says something about some kind of tablet or something that he uses. Yeah, I saw that as well. That video that you're talking about with the little kid. It's a little child in his room and he's saying, "Nobody loves me." I seen that one.
Yeah, that was in the living room.
Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, that's sad. Wow, 124 bruises. Can you drink salt water?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, they arrested both of them.
They already got both of the parents? That's good. I'm
Yeah.
glad they got them. I'm glad.
They've already arrested them, and I think they're already going to court for it.
Yeah, I'm glad. They need to. They need to get these parents.
But there's one that I've been looking into. It's Brittany Woods, or Brittany Wood. It's out of Alabama.
Okay.
That one is really, it's like a really big rabbit hole.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a lot of stuff to deal with that one.
Yeah.
She believed that the murders were necessary, even though she knew they were wrong.
And it reminds me a lot of the Summer Wells case too.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing about it is that the girl, she was 19 when she disappeared in 2012.
Okay.
I thought you was talking about her auntie for a minute. That's crazy. So I heard they gonna be reopening that case. Well, they claim it wasn't ever closed, but yeah.
They need to.
Yeah, they do, because I believe they know how to hide bodies. I've been saying that from day one.
Mm-hmm.
Watch my first or second video. When I seen that video of Don Wells with his son, I was like, something ain't right. You see how this little boy is looking?
Mm-hmm.
He was looking like he was suffocating him, like he was just standing there. Like I don't even know the point of him putting that little boy on TV.
Well, when you got like underground railroads for children and stuff like that,
Are you okay? Misunderstood?
then I mean, it's
I'm
easy
fine,
for you to
Vicky.
hide bodies like that.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, say that again, Renegade.
When you have like underground railroads for children, I'm not gonna go all into details, but you can put two and two together and know what I'm talking about.
This is the one
Then
you're
it's
talking about, Brittany
easy.
Woods?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that's her.
Okay.
So many sad stuff. Like, it's just heartbreaking.
I missed the whole Underground Railroad thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say child T.
Right, I already know what you're saying, but
That's what I'm talking about, the underground.
Yeah, yeah.
But what about it?
That's what I was talking about. Is I wasn't trying to go with the whole thing.
Oh, because I was talking about Don Wells and his son. Is that who you talking about?
No, I was talking about like Brittany Wood.
Oh, okay.
And that Summers case reminds me a little bit about that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Well, yeah. I
I just
mean,
can't put my
definitely.
fingers on the cause because I've got like 3 different causes that hadn't left my mind. Everything else has.
Well, I can tell you they story ain't working out.
It's either going to be an
Wow.
accident, it's going to be they sold her, or it's going to be intentional.
Mm. So
Well, with them knowing CPS was coming that same day, maybe they got rid of her because they would be able to tell something happened to her.
Well, see, I
yeah.
heard CPS was coming the day after she went missing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, either way, it was too close that CPS
Yeah,
was coming. Yeah.
Yeah.
but I also heard that CPS has been there numerous times, and they would not open the door for him.
Of course not. You look at their house. Who would want the CPS come look at their house without their getting their kids taken
And
away?
I can understand why Don
Yeah.
had the basement door and the basement windows covered like he did, because he could see out and nobody could see in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I mean,
So
this with him saying that she was abducted, I can't
mhm.
see.
He
Not
went straight to that. He went straight to that. Like, how do you go straight to that?
I mean, if he would have went, well, she could have wandered off,
Right.
and then a couple weeks later, well, they've searched all over the place. I don't think. Okay, they haven't found her, so I don't think she wandered off. I think she could have been abducted.
Mm-hmm.
It might have made a little bit better sense, but why, from the second you left work, you knew she was abducted?
Right.
To me, that shows that if you know 100% for a fact that she was abducted,
Yeah.
then you know who abducted her.
Yeah. Yes, Nate. No, native. Exactly. Okay. So, my scenario, I had a scenario with that case before they took my channel, my first channel. They shut it down. They terminated it. I was in that case like hot cake. Like I was all over it. I kept like on a daily basis. I was checking into it.
That's how I'm doing.
Yeah. And my thing was, so when they had that little interview with H, we all can't speak his name because of his age, but H.
Yeah.
A lot of people are saying his name, but I'm not going to even try it. But H, when he had that interview, I had a feeling that he was kind of telling some stories, like he wasn't telling whole truth, because everybody kept saying it's because of his ADHD or whatever. He would do this, but it was only when he couldn't answer the question. It wasn't
Right. He was
ongoing.
doing like that yawning sound or
Right.
acting.
He'd go, "Oh," when it came to an answer, he can't answer, or he was trying to muffle the words he was saying. Uh-oh, what happened?
I don't know, but it scared me for some reason listening to the story in SL.
Yeah, that's been going. That's like the third time. I don't know
Oh,
what's
What
going on.
is it? A
That's my
tornado?
notification.
Wait, what is it?
It's my notification on my phone.
It's fine.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, that's a hell of a notification. I thought it was tornado
One of
alarm.
those. It is from
It's,
one of those.
it's
It is.
actually the purge.
Oh, the purge. That's it. The purge. You're right. I
Oh,
forgot
that's
it. Yeah.
right.
Why would you do the purge? You know what everybody's talking lately about? Come on.
Man,
Why
I
would you
would
bring it
jump
to
out
my
of my skin.
channel? Why are you bringing it to my family? No, just kidding. But no, so basically he would yawn. He would yawn as if he was trying to muffle things as he was speaking. So it'd go like, just ask me a question and I'm going to answer a question with a yawn. See if you could actually notice that I'm yawning, and when I yawn, if you can actually get the words that I'm saying.
Were you sleeping with Candace?
Oh yeah, no, like that. Like everything kind of just didn't sound like he was clearly trying to say things. I can't do it because I don't know how to do it, but it's just the way he was doing
Yeah, I
it.
mean,
He
he
was
act like he
yawning.
was trying to,
Every
like, boy,
like
if you don't, he got on my nerves.
if he would have did it throughout the interview, I'd have said, well, yeah, maybe it is it's the medicine, maybe it's whatever, but how can it be? It's only when he has a question that he can't answer without it being
Exactly. It was
heard
buying him more time.
clearly,
That's what it was doing.
basically. So
Dang.
he said how they went here, there, and there, and there. Okay, so he also said he bought her that outfit that she was wearing, right? So if he bought her that outfit, when did you go? You didn't tell us about going any place that would have clothing in it. How did you buy her clothing?
The boy said he bought clothes for her.
He said he bought her an outfit.
Where he
Go
work
listen
at?
to the interview. Go listen to the interview. I don't know how you got money. He's 15
I
years old.
didn't hear that
His
part.
mama
You talking
spoiled
about the
him.
one, girl? You know I watched it, but I sure missed that. I
Yeah,
wonder that must have been in between yawns
he said I bought.
and
He
his
was
mama
saying
belly popping out. Hell, I couldn't
it's
concentrate.
it's kind of hard to concentrate on that hot mess.
You
Dang.
know, that's the only interview that I have not watched more than once.
Yeah, you have to go.
Wow.
That's something you can handle. It's not something you want to watch over and over for sure, unless you cover her up because
Well, that's what I started saying. I need to get me some post-it notes and put up on the screen so I can't see her.
Dang. Oh.
like listen to it. Maybe if you listen to it, just kind of block her. Like just put the vocal, the
I mean,
audio on.
I've listened to the interview where they were down by the river
Mm-hmm.
numerous times,
Mm-hmm.
and I've got questions on a lot of the stuff that Candace has said.
Okay,
And
you're talking about when interviewed her.
when Sam interviewed her by the river,
Mm-hmm.
and then they went to her house afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
I've watched that a couple of times,
Mm-hmm.
but I
Hey,
don't really
Joshua.
have that many questions about that video. It's the one where they were down there where Summer was last seen on the
Mhm.
video swimming.
Mm-hmm.
There was quite a few comments that Candace said that just didn't set right.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got them wrote down in my tablet somewhere. I got to go back and look.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been trying to find the answers to them in other videos because I know she's said stuff about that day
Mm-hmm.
in other videos that she was in, which wasn't a lot.
Yeah. I feel like she seemed to like not feel anything, like she's numbed or whatever. I don't want to say numbed, but like her feelings weren't as strong until she was being blamed or it was on her. The like they were attacked, like she was being attacked. She's like, they're attacking me, and then that's when she gets all sentimental. But you weren't sentimental about your daughter
Yeah.
being missing.
I
Right.
remember us talking about that. She was so upset about what the internet was saying about her. She was more angry about that than she ever showed emotion for Summer.
Exactly.
Dang.
Well, in
That's
that interview, if you would look at it, whenever Chris would mention the boys,
Mm-hmm.
that was when she would show more
Right.
of her herself being
Emotions.
yeah,
Yep.
more of her emotions than when they mentioned Summer.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the red flags that kept popping up for me.
Yeah.
The other one was neither her or Don could mention Summer's name.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
wow.
Right. They wouldn't say her name, right?
They kept saying her and then
Mm-hmm.
talk
Her or
about her as in
she.
past tense. Past tense.
Yeah, that's sad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, even from the get go, I mean,
Yep.
it was past tense. I mean, I can
Mhm.
see after a couple of weeks to a month, you would start switching to past tense, but
Right. From the day one.
And it was 6
from
months
hour
yesterday
one,
she's been missing.
yeah,
6 months.
from hour one, you're hollering she, her, was
Mhm.
nah, come on.
She used to do this. She did it, and
So, Renegade, what do you think about the whole sister thing?
hmm.
I haven't really looked too much into it, but what I've looked into it, there's got to be foul play somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
I just
because it's like Candace didn't like her sister. It's like she was jealous of her or
Yeah.
something.
what I'm wondering is her husband, the sister's husband, any kin to the sheriff of Hawkins County?
Hmm.
Because they both have the name Lawson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
But see, I'm not gonna say that they're kin. I'm not gonna say he he did anything because I don't know.
Yeah, but
It's
that's
just
hmm.
some of the things are like, okay, is this true? Is this true?
I mean, but what other reason would Don be getting away with all that he's been getting away with? Like, dang, they just been letting this dude run amok over there.
Mm-hmm.
And as a kid, he got to run amok and never get in trouble, and everybody covered for him. As an adult, he never get in trouble. Like, I mean, I don't know nobody to get arrested for DUIs and just get right out and still driving. You drove to court, you drove from court. Like what?
Well, I mean that they're making it sound like, oh well, up there on Ben Hill Road and Beach Creek, it ain't that bad.
Wow.
It's not that bad when you're not around. When you're around a place like that, and I've lived in places like that, there's a totally different vibe going on if you live in that area other than coming into that area.
That's crazy. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna say, you knew, man, we killed it. I gotta go get some work done, but I'm gonna catch the rest of this on on the replay. So,
Okay. And just let me know when you're ready, and I'll help you with the sharing and whatever else you need.
whenever your schedule is, I'm taking 2 weeks off of
No.
work, so
Okay.
I'll send you an DM.
Okay. All right. Bye, sweetie.
Bye,
Thank you for
Bye.
guys.
coming.
Enjoy the rest of your
Bye,
day.
you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bye, sweetie. Okay, so yeah, so I'm looking at this picture. Did you notice that one picture that she had of her sister, and it looks like a bear just kind of like went through the picture?
Yeah.
Like that was negative to me. Why would you do something like that if you're supposed to love your sister?
That was crazy.
That's I
And
saw
but
that. I was
didn't
like,
she
wow.
removed it, right? But
Yeah,
didn't
she
you get a
removed it.
screenshot of it, or is that on
I
your
have
old
it.
channel?
No, I have it. I have it. I have it in
Yeah,
my
who does that? That's jealousy, man.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
would
crazy.
love to
And
see
then I
what
did.
pictures in her living room or was in her living room with her sister and her husband in it.
I
Yeah,
think Renegade's name got claws going through it. If it's not, it looked like it.
it
Yeah.
does. It does have like this, but I don't know about bears. But yeah, just like kind of mixed color kind of thing. Puts the beige in that or brownish looking with the green.
Look like some claws to me.
Is that claws?
Something like that. It's like camo.
Camo. Okay. Okay. So yeah. So the other thing with that the other thing with her and the little boy H. What do you think about this? When I heard this, I was like, wait a minute. You're 15, top 16 now. I don't know when his birthday is. Let's just say 16 now. But at the time, he was 15 years old. Why is she answering a 15-year-old's questions? Who is that? Who's calling you? What? Boy, you better go sit down somewhere and act your age and get out of my business.
Exactly.
She tells him her business. What's going on with that?
She looked like a 15-year-old boy.
And then when Summer was in the water, she was in there by herself. He's on the floor, he's on the dirt or whatever, the little area that he was sitting at by that tree. And when he gets up, his shorts are dry. Why are your shorts dry? But supposedly you went in there and helped her.
See, with me, with
Hey,
her
Florida,
telling
how are you?
H who's on the phone, what the phone call was about, that was like an alibi
Mm-hmm.
to me.
Hmm. On
And
her end or his end?
on her end,
Okay. Okay.
not on his. I
And
don't
how
think.
was he able to get in her phone? Like be able to get inside her phone and see what her phone says?
Look, I've deleted text messages, and I went in,
Mm-hmm.
done the same thing he said,
Mm-hmm.
and I haven't found the text message yet.
Wow.
Now I've deleted photos,
Yeah.
went in to the trash can and found
The photos. Right.
the photos,
Right.
but I haven't found the text messages.
Hey,
Yeah,
420.
that's hop up if you like. That is actually the text messages has to be uploaded. It's like a either iCloud or whatever cloud
I
that
was gonna
you
say
guys have.
cloud.
Yeah. You could actually put that, you could actually have it in your iCloud where you can pull it back up, but you have to have the space for it.
And I mean, you can delete the text messages off your
Mhm.
phone,
Right.
but police can go to the phone company
Hmm.
and get every text message you've sent
Exactly. Exactly. They sure
because
can.
they back up everything.
Yes, they do.
A lot of people don't realize that.
They
A
definitely
lot of
do.
people think, "Oh, I delete it from my. I'll delete this from my computer. I'll delete this from my phone." Nobody ever know about it.
Hmm.
Keep thinking that.
That's not true.
Nope.
They could pull all that stuff out. Computer and your phone, same
Oh yeah.
thing. They could do that.
I mean, there's ways that you can get stuff off your computer permanently
Hmm. Right.
that nobody can, not even the police can go on there.
Right.
But I mean, it takes money to do that too,
Right. Right.
and I don't see the Wells having the money to do that. The phones are different though.
Yeah.
The phone companies, they keep track of every call going in and out, and
Hmm.
every text message is going in and out.
Right.
So if H is telling the truth, you know TBI and FBI's got that text message somewhere.
Yeah. Because he said, "Why they took my phone? They already had it for was it 2 months or 2 weeks?
They
I
still
gotta
have
go
it.
back." Yeah. And then he's like, "They didn't give me back my phone. They gave them their phones." And I'm like, "You need to go get you another phone if that's the issue, because they have. There's a reason why they have your phone."
I think my opinion on this is that they had two phones and that they gave TBI and Hawkins County
Hmm.
one of the phones and kept the other.
It's possible. Very possible.
I mean, that's just something that went through my mind when they said that. Well, they had our phones for 2 weeks and gave it back to us.
Hmm.
They're not going to give you back evidence.
Right.
Your phones are evidence in your missing daughter's case. They
Hmm.
probably still have the phones. They
Right.
just had other. They just had another set of phones that they just started using after everything was said and done.
Hmm.
Probably got new numbers on it and all. I mean, and I'm sure that TBI's probably already looked into their new phones too.
Yeah.
I
So.
remember them saying that Chris had brought that up when he had the one guy on the show, the interview room. And
Hmm.
he was like, that's not how it was supposed to work. And if they did get their phones back, somebody should be in trouble. Like, they don't
Hmm.
typically give your phone back.
Yeah.
But
Exactly.
Don did say they erase stuff out in the phones.
A
Right.
3 hour window
But they had
from
one and bought new phones. I heard they bought
Yeah.
$1,000 phones or something
Right.
like that.
I
Right.
think he said from 3:30 till 6:30 everything was gone from their
Hmm.
phones.
Which is
Oh, really?
very, very sus to me.
Hmm.
Very sus.
Now
He
from
lies so much, I don't
3:30
believe
what
him.
that's what I've always said about Don. You
He lies too much.
you never know when he's telling the truth or when he's lying because he's told so many lies. He could have told the truth about something already, and everybody thinks he's lying about it. And
Yeah.
I think that's part of his plan is, well,
To
if I
confuse.
tell everybody all these lies, and then all of a sudden I slip up and I tell the truth,
Mm-hmm.
then they're gonna think that it's a lie anyway.
Right.
That's just like when he said that that Summer's hair was the same length as Candace's, and she was a little bit bigger. I
Yeah.
think I was thinking, well, maybe he's seen her, but I was also thinking, well, maybe he's lying about it just to get everybody thrown off the case.
I mean, the other thing, none of them can tell time. Summer. H said the same thing that Candace and Don always say. Well, I'm not a good timekeeper. They actually all said that.
And I guarantee you, they keep time a lot better than anybody else. Probably better than any of the three of us up here.
But I mean, they don't give direct answers just so they can have wiggle room,
They're
you
not
know?
going to tell you the direct time because that way, if something comes up,
They
then they
can
can play
always say,
around it.
well, we said we didn't know. You
Yeah, I
know, you
mean,
can't hold them to a time if they don't give you one.
exactly.
Right.
But those 911 calls don't lie, though. Well, they can if somebody
Okay,
change it up.
there was two. What I heard, there was two 911 calls. One was Don. That was the one that they said that the husband called and said that the wife went for a walk or went for a run and came back and the daughter was gone. That was Don's
That was
call.
the dispatch call.
That was the
That was the first
dispatch.
one. Right.
Mm-hmm.
That was the one that was at 6:26 that night. But there was
Mm-hmm.
another 911 call. But they haven't said nothing about that one. And
Right.
I'm wondering if the dispatch was a combo of both 911 calls.
And
I'm wondering
why would they both call if she called him and he said he was calling? Why would she then call? Because
because
she,
he told her to hang up and call 911. But instead, when they hung up, he calls 911. Why did he call 911 if he's not even there?
That's the main thing I want to know.
and
Why
why
is
would
she
he call
calling
if he
him?
told her?
She called him to tell him to call the cops. Who would do that? What is this? Why aren't you
I
calling the
think
cops?
didn't she try to say that she didn't have a signal on her phone? She has to. Her mom is the only
But
one that get a signal, but you can message on Facebook or something like that, something weird
she
like that.
called him to tell him to call the cops on her phone. How is she not having a signal? That makes no sense.
Exactly.
That makes no sense. Not even a little
Nothing
bit.
makes sense. They
I
say
mean, she says she calls him on her phone. And then
no through
she
Messenger though. Through she called him through something else
no
because that's what she.
at first it was she called him through the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
Then after she hung up with him, she threw her phone down in the back of Don's truck, went and got her mom's phone and called 911.
But what? How did she call him? Did she call him through an app on Messenger, or did she ring his phone?
What I'm understanding is that she called him through her phone.
Well, if
When they
she
hung
called
up,
him through her phone,
that's what
why
I'm
couldn't
getting
she
to.
call the police?
That's what I'm getting to.
Okay, go ahead.
Whenever she hung up with him, she threw her phone in the back of Don's truck because Don's truck was there because he had the red one. She went to her mom because she says she could not call 911 on her phone because it would not contact
911. It would on it, and I mean, if she's calling his phone, why won't it do 911? That part didn't make no sense. So she goes to her mom's, gets her mom's phone call because her mom's got AT&T, and then AT&T is supposed to be the better service up there, and that she used her mom's phone to call. But Don says that he called, and that they had to, with him being in Jonesboro, they had to reroute him from Jonesboro to Hawkins County to make the 911 call. Why is he making a 911 call if he's not at home? It's my question. So he don't know what's going on other than what Candace told him. Well, then he hangs up with 911 and he uses Facebook Messenger and calls Candace. And from the time he leaves Jonesboro all the way till the time he gets to his house, he never lost signal one time.
So he spent the night. He'd come in the morning because he was right about
So you tell me, how did he not lose signal if his and her phone does not get good signal there?
And then I came back in the house, walked him out.
And then all these lives that he's been doing on his phone, he's been doing good on them lives. He hadn't lost no signal unless he's just got off. See what I'm saying, Miss B?
What?
I don't think it's got anything to do with a phone service.
What you say, Renegade? What we listening to? Is that her? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, is that her? The part where she said that
Sorry.
she called 911?
No. I think
Because I kind of tuned out. I got distracted.
I think there was like a TV going on.
Oh, okay. I
Sorry,
thought
that
we
was my
listening
husband
after.
checking the system for Christmas Eve. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much what I was saying is that if he can call Candace on the phone through Messenger or whatever and talk to her from the time he leaves Jonesboro till the time he gets home, why couldn't she call on her phone to 911? And they never lost service.
That's why I said that I believe it was through Messenger that they said they get a better connection. Or he actually said out of his mouth that I'm surprised that I had the connection the whole time because usually it's not a good connection. And because I remember saying, oh, usually the dogs are there. Usually, all these things that never happened that day.
Oh yeah, that day all the dogs were supposed to be missing in action.
Right.
All 21 dogs were gone.
I said, ain't this something? Everything that never happened that particular day. That's how you know they lying.
It's like everything in the universe lined up perfectly.
Right. Poor Summer, man. I could just, seeing how they are. Now, I had my strong opinion about them from day one. But after all of this, the circus and all the stuff, all the panels they've been on, fighting and cussing and like what?
Yes, they are lazy, misunderstood.
Well, look at all the panels that they've been on. Has he even lost signal one time being on any of the panels?
Hi, Gemini. How are you? Thank you for coming,
got
Gemini.
a good point there, Renegade.
I lose signal, and I've got really good cable connection.
I don't know because I can't say that I watched them all, so I don't know. But
I haven't watched every one of them, but the ones that I have seen him on,
they never dropped.
He's went from the beginning to the end. The only time he's dropped is when he's cut it off, or when they cut him off.
Oh God! There you have it.
Because I have seen quite a few content creators that would just Say, okay, enough's enough. Click, cut them off, and
Hubby,
not even let them back up.
I think it's gonna be an
am I
arrest
doing
soon.
what? Sorry.
I think it's gonna be an arrest soon. I don't know if it's gonna be for Summer or for his sisters. Which one gonna come first?
Well, I kind of agree with some the chats that I've been in because they've said that if they arrest Don, get Don away from Candace, one of them will break.
She will for sure, I think, because she won't have nothing. I did hear one thing about it. I can't really keep up with all the mess on my channel, but I be in those chats. Like,
The only way that either one of them will break is if law enforcement goes in and starts questioning them separate.
Mm-hmm.
They have to go back and question them. I don't know if that's what they're waiting
but
for or
look how
what.
long they've had to get everything solid, but they have said a lot on live too, but they can get caught up in their own lies.
Well, I'm sure that law enforcement has a lot of evidence that they have put out on YouTube, that they have
Mm-hmm.
put out on Facebook. I'm sure that every time that they've been on a live, law enforcement's got that live screen copied or whatever. Whether that live's still up or not. I'm sure that they have every one of the lives saved.
Now that I can believe because they said from the start, there we are watching social media. They said that.
And I'm sure TBI, FBI, and Hawkins County, all three have one or two people at least watching every channel that pops up that has Summer Wells' name on it just to see
I
what's
bet.
going on.
Yep. I bet you right. That's how they can sit up and say, YouTube is hell or social media is hell for the case.
Yeah. Well, then when you got to look at it, when they do take Don or Candace or whoever to court about this, all they got to do is start playing all the lives that was showed, showing everything that was said on the lives, and it could go in and it can say, well, you said this, this, and this, but when we interviewed you, you said this, this, and this. Why did you say something totally different on this one, but you told us this?
He might hit him with the it's just YouTube.
But in a court of law, if he said something, they can use that against him.
Well, I think the one thing they using against him is when he admitted to what he did with his sister. Well, she was 5, but she went in my pants first. What?
You are grown. You are grown. Oh my God, I hate to talk about that because that pissed me off when I heard him say that.
Yeah,
Blame it
that
on
was
a child. Please blame it on a baby. Crazy. I'm
just
sorry.
like that 5-year-old knew what. I mean, first thing, I can't see a 5-year-old doing that
No.
unless that 5-year-old was mistreated before.
Yeah, exactly.
He could
And
be a repeat pedophile. That's what
there
it
was
is with
nothing
that poor
else. There was
child.
nothing said that went on before this, which could be anything. I mean,
He's sick.
if I had to believe Mary or him, it would be Mary. Hang on one second. I gotta go see who's at the door.
Okay.
You gotta go, you knew?
Oh, no. Lola's over here barking, like doing
Oh.
that little. I'm like, how did she hear it? Because I got headsets on.
She heard that. Oh, okay.
As soon as he barked, she was like,
Well, she got dog ears.
through
She
my
probably
ears.
heard. She probably heard that through your headset.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt that.
Cause that was pretty loud, the bark.
Yeah, she was just like
I'm talking about his
his
dog.
dog. Yeah, that. Well, he probably has a bigger type of dog. She's just a little bitty chihuahua with a little.
What's up, bro?
Do you have to go, Miss B?
Nah, I don't have to go.
Okay.
Hey, Kamara. Nope, I just decided to chill. You know, I never do this, but it just happened to be a good day for it.
Yeah, it is a good day. So now I'm gonna have to put talked about cases. So it's gonna be / talked about cases with the challenge.
Oh yeah. See, that's why John Q ended his and came back just so he would have just that interview.
Right.
Because that interview, that's a really good way to do it, so people can just capture the interview.
Gemini Vision said, dogs are linked to humans. They know when someone's not paying them attention.
Oh yeah.
She heard the dog because my son was just playing with her. So as far
Okay,
as
I'm back.
she just does things. She's a little bitty chihuahua. I think she heard his doggy and through my ears. I don't know how.
What kind of dog you got, Renegade?
It's a pit lab.
Big dog. See, big
I
dog.
got
You
a
can tell with
pit
that bark
lab.
he got.
I got a pit golden retriever, and I got a little Maltese mix.
I like Malteses.
Oh well, which one was barking? Because that was a big bark.
The pit lab.
He's like,
Mhm.
woo, woo. My dog went like this right after he barked. I'm like, what? How did you hear it? I got headsets on.
Yeah, that was my next door neighbor. UPS. Oh my lord! Hang on.
Okay. I got to come up with another challenge or another video of something to try. Like, I enjoy these kind of videos. And I eat
think
eat
you
better
should-
this way too.
I think you should try eating a worm that's in the bottom of a tequila bottle.
Nah, I don't drink.
Why?
So nah.
That would be exciting.
I will be so drunk. You guys will have to come call.
Okay,
Like,
you
I'll be
you
like,
should go.
call 9. I'm not even gonna be able to get one out.
Okay, I'm back.
Do y'all have restaurants that got huge cheeseburgers or something like that? You could eat a big meal.
I can't eat meat, but I can make something big enough to eat. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we
Nah,
did the
I don't want
challenge
you to
at the
get sick.
beginning. Have you done that? No. We actually just kind of like crunched in the phone. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not, but yeah. I won, of course.
It's only because I wasn't involved in it.
Yeah, because he probably would have worn me out, but yeah. I actually had this whole bag is gone. This is trash. My whole bag.
That's a lot, man. That's a lot.
Gone. That's why I can't eat nothing else today, because I ate this whole thing.
You gonna be pooping kernels all night.
7 servings. 7 servings. Yep, 7 servings per container.
I guess you 7 people today.
That's why I'm not eating nothing later. That's it. I'm good for the day. I'm so good. But that was a bad idea to put Cheetos in my coffee. It was gross. Like really, really, really gross.
Yeah, the look on your face, it didn't look too good.
It wasn't good. Don't nobody try it unless you feel like testing yourselves. But
I'm telling you, if you would have tried vanilla ice cream with the popcorn sprinkled on top, it would have been good.
You got to give Miss Understood credit. She tried.
she did. She did really well. Actually, she was like right a little bit more than 2 more ounces, right? 2 more ounces to eat. And she'd have been right there with me. But she said her mouth was hot.
But you also got to look at it. She was doing the Cheetos, and you was doing the popcorn.
The Cheetos is hotter than the popcorn.
This is the Cheeto. This is
No.
the popcorn.
What I'm talking about, you was doing the popcorn. She was doing the Cheetos, the
Naughty.
cheese.
I did the
Yeah, she was
math.
eating she was eating. Wait a minute. Yeah, she had the Cheetos. You had popcorn. Popcorn ain't as hot as the Cheetos, I don't think.
Why? Why would it
I
not? It's
don't
the
know.
same product. They just made into a popcorn. I'm gonna do it next time. We're gonna do it over, okay? But I'm gonna have to ask somebody else to do it because I don't want to. I don't want to make her, her tummy hurt. I could do the actual Cheetos. I thought this was what it was until I read. I was like, popcorn. Come on now. This is not even supposed to be popcorn. It's supposed to be chips. But yeah. No, my whole body's not screaming for water because if I drink water, that's probably worse than taking in some more coffee or milk. Let me see here. Water. Let's see how this goes. It's not going to do anything because my mouth ain't even burning. Good water. Where'd everybody go?
I'm here. You was
Oh.
froze on my screen, but it was my screen that was froze.
Oh, yours? Okay. I thought it was mine again. I was like, oh my God, this thing's annoying me. It's been
It's
doing that for a
stupid.
minute. I don't know what's going on with, I think it might be the StreamYard tripping now.
It could be. This your first time drinking water?
Mm-hmm.
What the heck?
Mm-hmm. Yepper.
Do you eat? Oh, you don't eat chili then, because you don't eat meat.
Yeah, no, chili has meat in it. I could probably make some chili, but without the meat. It's gonna be a bean chili
Mm.
and make it spicy. I can do that.
That's what I was gonna ask if you make your chili spicy. Then I remember you don't eat meat.
Yeah, but if I make chili, like not chili, but the beans, but the seasoning of the chili, like I can use the chili, hot stuff, and beans, and that's it. So I'll cook up the beans and I'll just season it up, throw everything,
Well,
slap
yeah,
your
I would put
mama,
I
cayenne
would put
pepper.
vegetables and stuff in it. I would have to have something else besides the beans, onions and green onions or something.
Yeah, just like I would be making my chili, but it's just not gonna have the meat in it.
Do
No
you
meat
put
in it.
tomatoes in it?
I can put tomatoes in it. Yeah, I can do all that.
Yeah, that actually would be good with beans, And
Mhm.
then I like to put sugar, hot sauce, and crackers in mine.
Okay.
Man, I like Frank's Red Hot. I put that stuff on just
Oh,
about
that's my
everything.
favorite hot
Yeah.
sauce.
I think we have some somewhere in here.
Frank's is my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
I need,
people don't know about Frank's.
I need to find some more of my Jamaican jerk. I'm gonna try to,
Jamaican jerk hot sauce.
no, it's not the hot sauce. It's actually the paste, the thick paste,
Oh,
and spoon it. But I can make something with that, like put that and mix it up. My kids can't even handle that one, but I'm like, oh, it's so good. The flavors just hits perfectly. I'm gonna do a quick swallow ASMR. Let me try this. Let me see how this goes without
oh my
choking.
God.
Because it's really, really cold. No, I'm not gonna make that kind of noise. That's gross. I'm just gonna swallow, I said.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Mimi.
That's the part I'm talking about.
Gross. Okay, here we go.
I'm on mute.
Okay.
And I need to keep my job.
You need to take care of yourself. Do you really think he won't do this again?
I can handle it now.
Maybe he won't have
How loud was that? Oh, that was cold.
It wasn't loud.
It wasn't loud. I tried to make it loud, but it was so
It was
cold.
louder hearing the water go.
You can hear the
Gro-
gulping?
Yeah.
Cool. I did my AMSR. I'm not doing that. Like how they be like, no, I'm not doing
Like
that.
be love be.
Yeah, she be
She
smacking.
be clowning.
Mm-mm. Yeah, she's good. She's funny though. She is real funny. There go that alarm again.
Damn, is that a notification? He said.
Yeah. The Purge.
What the? Yeah, that was scared the crap out of me.
Mm-hmm. I want to
Like,
go to
what's wrong?
Texas for the hottest chili cook-off. Okay. Why don't you? Okay, I got an idea. And
Just
then,
imagine hearing that alarm going through Walmart.
oh, people are gonna be like, "What the hell
I was at
going on
Walmart
in
the other
here?"
night and it went off. You should have seen. Everybody was like looking around at me like, huh?
That's funny. That is funny.
Oh, hey, at it again, media. I don't even be looking at the chat.
And I've only got
And
the volume
hi,
at a
wait,
quarter
hold on.
up.
Hey, Gemini Vision.
Mm-hmm. So Gemini Vision, we can do you and I can do a chili if you want. You can do your meat if you want, but I can't do meat. I don't eat meat. I'm a pescatarian. So I can actually make it into maybe I could put some shrimp in my chili. Does that sound like it would be good or gross?
I will make the shrimp and do a separate and try it.
After your
I
coffee
wouldn't just
today,
mix it
I
all
don't think
in.
anything else can be any grosser.
What?
What I ate?
Her
What, the
coffee,
popcorn?
with her coffee and the
Oh,
popcorn.
Yeah, that was really gross. The thing is I couldn't eat it out of the bowl because as soon as you do like try to get it down your throat, it's got like a powdery consistent, the heat of it, and it burns right here. It burns like bad because it goes straight to your throat. It doesn't like get in your mouth. It literally just you inhale it. That's how it felt, and it burned the crap out my throat. That's why I couldn't do it that way. And I was like, I'll just go ahead and do what you said. I dump it in my cup. I ate it and I drank it, and it was gross.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had my
Gemini
notification.
said, I'll try vegetable chili. I like shrimp too. Okay, we can do that. Here's my email. It's right there. youknew2021@gmail.com. Whenever you're ready, there you go. We can also link up on IG too. My IG is you_new1 and you in there. That's my IG. And it's gonna have the same picture that I have in here with the dolphin.
I have my notification turned down to like a quarter way up. So just imagine if that would have been all the way up.
well, what is that notification for?
Just my notifications like YouTube,
YouTube? Oh,
YouTube,
All right.
Facebook. Just
oh my God.
Let me know when you're ready. I'll go get the stuff and I'm gonna hook it up. I'll hook it up here. You hook it up over there. I'm gonna get on the panel and do the hottest chili. But we gotta use the exact heat and see who can handle what. Oh, it ain't gonna be hot.
okay. I have my notifications turned all the way up, and I'm gonna.
Oh, he about to do the purge on us, y'all. Don't get scared. Don't get too scared. I'm gonna take you, Renegade. I'm gonna have my live, and then you're gonna be on my panel, and we're gonna go through Walmart, and I'm gonna be like, go ahead, set it off, set it off. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna have you set it off while we're gonna set it off, Renegade.
Now, hey, I like this one.
Let me out. I'm stuck in your pocket.
Oh,
What did it just say?
something about a
Let
pocket.
me out. I'm stuck in your pocket.
Let me out. I'm stuck in your pocket.
Yeah.
How cute.
The cell phone talking to you.
You know which one I used to like? Well, it was probably maybe 2-3 years ago. Is the Laughing Baby? I'm not even kidding you. I look like I'm like cuckoo, like 8th floor cuckoo, because I'll just start laughing with the baby when my phone would ring. And people would just look at me. There's like nobody with me. And the doggone thing would start laughing, the baby laughing ringtone. And I just start laughing. Just,
I got a couple of them
I
that
just look crazy with
I
that.
don't know if I should play on here or not.
Is it copyright type of thing?
I wouldn't say too much copyright, as in not too nice.
Cursing?
Yeah,
Like MF sit down or MF shut
something
up?
like that.
I think we had cursing in here, so you can go ahead and blow that up as
I
long as it's
have
not a
I have
copyright.
a ghetto mail. Have you heard it? The notification for ghetto mail?
Ghetto mail?
Yeah.
No.
You've got motherfucking mail.
Ah! That's a cool one.
You got that one, and then I got, let's see, where's that other one at? Trying to, oh.
If you're having gut problems, I feel bad for your son. I got 99 problems and a bitch ain't one.
I was
I
playing
like
that
that
other
one.
night too, and everybody was like,
I
"What
like
the
that
heck?"
one.
I get all my ringtones from Zedge.
Mm. They probably better now because I had Zedge way back, probably, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago or so, but I never found anything that I would actually want to pay for. Because the ones that were free was like, but I'm sure now they got better ones. Did you have to
Oh
pay for those?
no, they were free.
Those are free? Okay, yeah. See, they're probably getting better than they used to be. Because the ones that I used to have to like get for free would be some off, something that would be in your elevator music. Like you would be in the elevator and you'd be like, can this elevator please go up or down, whatever it is, get me out of this elevator kind of noise.
Oh, I wish I could play the ringtone that I got, but it might be copyrighted.
Oh, what song is it?
The chicken wing.
Oh, chicken wing, hot
Yeah.
dog and bologna,
Yep.
hanging with my
Yeah,
homie.
I
Yeah,
think it is.
something like that. Yeah.
And then I got Up Church's Hillbilly.
What does that one do? Is that a copyright too?
Yeah, with Up Church.
I don't know. I've never heard of that one.
Ryan Upchurch?
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about the one that's on the news? Oh, my bad. I'm tripping.
Yeah,
What does
Ryan
this
Up
say?
Church's Hillbilly.
What does it say?
I want to play it so bad, but I don't want to give you no copyright on it.
How fast is it? It's a quick thing, right? Isn't it like 10 seconds you can have on there or 3 seconds or
It's
whatever?
like 30 seconds.
Ah, that's long.
I'll play just a little bit of it and then stop it.
Okay. Real quick.
Hillbilly, 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 hillbilly.
Hillbilly.
Yep.
And that's what it say the whole time.
Oh God.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff that you get, it's that, but this is a ringtone for a friend of mine.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny.
He don't
That's
like
funny.
that.
That's funny. I'm a gummy bear.
Yeah, he don't like that one bit. I tell him, I said, yeah, you remind me of a gummy bear.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking into getting what's his name to do my my intro and outro, possibly like a short intro outro kind of thing. Boss Man.
Blake?
Yeah, that's
I'm hitting
awesome.
him up too. I already talked to him.
See,
Yeah, me too.
this right here is my phone.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a nice phone. You
Yeah.
can get how much space you got on it?
It's 126, and I got 126,
Dang.
and I've also got 126 chip in it too.
Gigabytes?
Yeah.
That's nice, man.
I
I don't
What do you
have
have
half
on
of that.
yours, Miss
Oh,
V?
I only got like 64.
Oh no, I couldn't handle that. I'd have to
Girl,
have a divorce for my
I
phone.
do. Everything I do on my channel is from this little phone.
Well, see, I have that little
But I
storage
got an
kit.
SD card.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've got
yeah.
the
See,
I've
we
got
don't
the
have
SD
that.
card. No, it's 128.
I have 256.
That's what I got with the
Wow.
SD card.
Mm-hmm.
How many megapixels is your camera?
Um, I want to say 40.
40. Ooh. Dang, you got a nice phone.
I'm paying for it too.
Huh?
I said I'm paying for it too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
finished.
a great phone.
Yeah,
Shoot.
I'm finished paying for mine. I just got one more phone to pay for, and I just pay the monthly bill, and that's it.
I'm buying me a new phone for my birthday.
I'm getting my son, and myself the new iPhone 13 as soon as I get a chance. It ain't gonna be right
Wow.
this second, but I'm
It's
getting
got a 5,000 milliwatt an hour battery. The screen is 6.8 inches.
it. That's a big
Um,
screen.
Wait a minute. What you say before the screen?
so the battery size is 5,000 milliwatt an hour.
So how many hours do your battery stay charged?
Uh, if I'm
At-
using it as a phone, about 2 days.
oh
Wow.
wow.
That's
It's got
cool.
Man, I would love to have a phone like that. I keep my phones on a charger.
Yeah, but that's as a phone. If he used it like for YouTube, it'll probably just wear it out in like what? How many
Yeah,
hours?
I can I
streaming
can
kills it.
I can play. I've got a game that I play on it a lot, and it usually goes about a day if I'm just playing here and there.
Okay.
They actually say you should use your battery before you charge it, and you shouldn't talk on it while it's charging. I break all them rules.
Now
Me too.
it has a 6 gigabyte RAM that's installed in it.
Is
It's a
that the processor?
yeah.
So that
Well,
makes it work
the
faster.
processor's an 8 core,
Oh, okay.
and the RAM is I think the memory or something like that in it.
Mm-hmm.
It has the front camera is a 16 megabyte or megapixel
Okay.
camera. The rear camera's a 48 megapixel.
Damn!
Dang. Yeah, that's
Whoa, dude,
great
that's a nice
pixels.
phone.
It's
Yeah.
got four cameras on the back of it.
I was
Dang.
gonna ask you that too. Man, that's a really nice phone.
Mm-hmm.
I
My husband
think,
only has 3 cameras. He got
but
4.
he said 48 megapixels. Damn.
See,
Yeah,
there's the
that's
camera.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
You must have just got that phone.
I did. Hadn't even had it a month.
Who's your phone company again?
Spectrum.
Spectrum. They've been trying to get me to get a phone from them. I'm like, yeah, no,
I don't
thank you.
think we
Well,
don't
I like
have
Right
Verizon.
now, everything. Well, they go through Verizon too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like
So
Verizon.
Oh, okay.
right now, the plans. If you get 2 phones on the plans, they're $29.99 a month for everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's unlimited talk, text, and data.
Okay.
And I mean, if someone has like the internet through them, it's the cheapest that's going around right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but how much is the phone itself?
But how much we paying for the phone? $11.50.
Woo!
$11.50 a month.
Wait a minute. Oh no, I wonder how much is the phone? Like if you was to pay cash right out.
If you was to get this phone, you're looking at about $400.
That's it?
Okay.
Well, no, I take that back.
I was gonna say. Good
I was
Lord.
about to say that's
Mine is
doable.
mine is 1,000, so I know yours has to be more than that.
No, but you got a freaking iPhone.
I know.
No,
iPhone's
mine ain't.
expensive.
I didn't want the iPhone.
No, I'm Droid all day.
I had Droid, but
That's
I
why
went
I'm
to iPhone.
asking because I'm gonna look into that phone.
If you get the 256 gigabyte phone, I only got the 128, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get the 258 gigabyte, it's only 399.99 through Motorola.
Okay.
Mine was trying to find it on here.
That's a good price for what you got,
Yeah.
in my opinion. I mean, the phone I got was only a couple hundred. So man, if I get a better phone, watch out.
I mean, I could have went
Mhm.
through. I could have went through a couple of other companies and probably got it a little bit cheaper. Not much cheaper, but a little bit. I
Yeah.
could have probably
Well, the
saved
good
maybe
thing is
30 or
you can,
$40.
but you're paying. It's good because like through my company, I have to flat out buy the phone.
Now, see,
I
some
can't
some of the
pay.
phones through Spectrum you can buy them straight out,
Mhm.
but some of them you can go with like a monthly plan. And once you get 3/4 of the monthly plan paid off, what they'll do, you can upgrade and they'll pay off your phone, take your phone as a trade in, and let you upgrade to another phone.
Mhm.
Wow, nope. We don't
And
have Spectrum.
the one I was going through before was Cricket, and for 3 phones, I'm paying $90 a month
Wow, that's a good deal.
for 3 phones,
Right.
and
That's what my dad pays.
that's not counting how much the phone is and the protection on the phone.
Oh, okay.
That's extra. I
Okay.
mean, right now for 3 phones, I'm paying $130 a month.
Okay.
That's a good price.
Me and my
I
wife
have
got the
5
same phone.
phones. I have 5 phones on, and I pay 305 every month.
If you was through Spectrum, you would be paying $150 a month just for the service alone. You would probably be saving $100 just by if you got the same phones like I got.
Miss B, you good?
Yeah. Now you drop me down.
No,
I didn't even touch nothing.
my phone's in my hand. I don't have my hands anywhere on the
No,
computer.
I'm saying I was but just about to ask you how do you drop somebody down because I don't know how to do it.
Do I need to drop you down? You're saying?
No, I was trying because I got dropped down and I was backstage. Then I popped back up.
Yeah, I don't know. My hand. Look, my phone's been in. I have my hand on both, like this. I was looking at my phone, and I don't know what happened. I looked down.
But it is
I
a
was
way
like,
to
"What
drop people
happened, Miss
down.
B?" Yeah,
Huh?
all you have to do is click the where it says remove. Yeah,
But
but
do that
that's
take? Oh, that'll just drop them down where you
right
can
into
pop
the.
them back.
Yeah, and you just bring them back up. But I
Oh,
didn't.
okay.
That was the hand was
I
like this
thought if
on my
you hit
phone.
remove, I thought if you hit remove, it'll take them all the way out.
No, 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 no. The only way you can take them out is if you put remove from StreamYard. And then it's going to say, do you want to remove them? And you put yes or no. That's it.
She invited some kids she knew from Far Rockaway. So
And now I forgot what I was looking for when I was looking at my phone. Messing
there
around with
were
this. Let me
10
see.
or 12 of us.
We was talking about phones.
Yeah.
But yeah, my phone. I was looking up like 3 or 4 different phones, and
Mm-hmm.
this one. What I like about this, and it comes with a little stylus pen with it.
Oh, cool.
That's
So that
all I used to use.
That's like the notes.
yeah,
My mom actually ordered me 3 more stylus pens through Amazon because
Mm-hmm.
when I first started editing, that's what I was using. Now I just use my fingers.
Mm-hmm.
that's why I said my phone would be good to do editing with and stuff like that.
Yeah, your phone would. You could get. See, I just use InShot. I don't even use the other stuff. I just because it's quick and easy for me. It's really easy for me.
Yeah.
So I just stick to that. And if I mean if I had more space on my phone, I would try more stuff. So that's why come January I'm buying a new phone. New year, new me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, right now with all the apps I've got on my phone, which is nothing to do with like what I'm wanting to do or anything like that. It's just like shopping apps and stuff like that. Let's see, where my storage. I'm only using 26% of what's on the phone, not counting what's on the card.
It seemed like the battery life of the phone goes down quicker than anything. Because at first it seemed like my phone held a charge longer than it does now.
And what I
So
was thinking about doing, I was thinking about putting like all my videos and pictures and stuff like that on my SD card instead of putting it on my phone.
yeah, for sure. Because
That
you can keep them forever.
well, that way I've got the little thing that goes with SD card that you can pop into your laptop or your computer or whatever. So I can always put it on my computer if I needed to.
Yeah, and then if something happened, if something happened like what you knew her channel was taken down, if
Mm,
she would have had her
terminated.
video saved, she could have popped them back on her new channel.
Yeah.
And when you have a SD card, that allows you to do that.
Yeah. That's true.
Well, that's one reason I went and got the SD card too. Was I was talking to my wife and I said that I was going to start my own channel and all. I was talking about it like 6 months ago. I was going to start a new channel and just have like me cutting grass and stuff like that. And then I got into the true crime and I'm like, okay, well, now I can go with a true crime.
Right.
Well, I would suggest that you do both because it's always good to have two channels. So if cutting grass is something that you do a lot of, you definitely should start a channel with that, and then have a true crime channel as well.
Well, I do have two channels.
Mhm.
I got this one, which is my main channel, and then I started up another YouTube for my grass.
Yeah, because it's best to do something that you do every day. That way you can keep uploading. Or not every day, once a week or however often. It will keep your
Mm-hmm.
channel active.
I usually go about 4 or 5 times a week. On
Huh?
it, I usually do grass about 4 or 5 times a week, or leaves or
Oh,
something like that.
Dang.
wow.
So,
Your
That's a
lawn
lot
is
of,
nice.
yeah,
well, I
that's
mean
a lot of
that's
cutting.
what my new business is. I do, like I said, I do lawn care and leaf removal.
Oh, okay. That's cool. That's
Oh,
something cool you could do. Like you could show the work that you do and all that. And heck, you,
oh
for all you
yeah,
know, you can have a bunch of business
that's
popping in your
excellent.
way. Yeah.
I didn't hear you say you did lawn care. That's
Yeah,
that's
that
a
was
good.
at the beginning, or it might have been last
Oh,
night when I was talking about it.
Hmm.
I gotta put this phone on a charger. I'm gonna pop back up though in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
today I only had 1 yard to do, so it was a half a day.
Yeah. Oh, what time did we got off? Like at one something, right? From John Q and Q Car. It was like one something. I didn't go to bed
One,
till
two,
like,
something like that.
yeah, 2:10. Woke up at 3:20, and I got like maybe 30 minutes of sleep. I'm gonna be sleeping good tonight.
I
See,
went
I
to
don't have to do an
bed.
upload since I did a live today, so I don't have to do an upload, so I'm good.
I went to
What were
bed
you saying?
last night about 3:30, or
Hmm.
this morning about 3:30. Got up at 8:30.
Okay.
So I got a little bit more sleep than you did.
A
As long as I
little
get
bit. A little bit.
4 or 5 hours, I'll be good.
Yeah, a little bit. Hmm.
I just get into these cases so much. My wife's like,
Yeah.
you don't come to bed like you used to." I'm
Yeah,
like,
my husband says the same
I
thing.
said, I get involved.
Yeah.
Like last night. Last night I was doing more work last night than I have in a while.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep track of chat, do the research whenever somebody said something, I was trying to jump ahead and do research on something that somebody else is saying.
Right. Misunderstood. You did great for somebody who doesn't eat heat, like eat hot food. Yeah, you did great. You're only like I'd say right at a little tiny bit over 2 ounces left to go. You would have got it. But I feel you. When the heat starts, that's it. You did great
Yeah,
though.
but you got to look at it. Those Cheetos that she was eating.
Hotter than mine.
Well, not only that, but they're a little bit more dense in the popcorn too. So
So then
she
that means I gotta redo this.
so she probably would have got full faster than your popcorn.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I am gonna go and get the hot flaming hot Cheetos and see what the difference is in the heat. If it's the same, then I won't redo it. But if there's a difference, I'm gonna get up there and eat another bag.
I'd say that it would probably be close.
It's hot. It's got some heat, like serious heat to it.
I'm talking
But
about between you and her. I would
right
say
here.
it would probably
Oh
be
yeah,
close.
yeah. It's very close. Yeah, it's very close. She did great, especially because she's not used to heat. I'm used to heat. I even heat those. What are those things called? The something fries.
Now I got
I forgot
our pet golden retriever. He loves jalapeno poppers.
Are you serious?
He
Is
will
it
eat
okay to
those.
eat it? Is it okay for him to eat it?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they can't
I
have
mean
hot
in
food like
in
that.
moderation.
Okay.
I mean I don't like feed it to him all the time, but every time I'll get the jalapeno poppers, especially like the ones that you buy that's already made up,
Yeah.
that all you do is throw in the microwave or the air fryer.
Yeah.
I'll give him one or two of them, and that's it. Him and the pit lab, they both love spicy foods.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Our little Maltese, he won't eat nothing like that.
I like Malteses. They're so adorable.
And I think I call them our monkeys and rats because they love bananas and they love cheese. Anytime I have a pill that I have to give them, I have to wrap it in a piece of cheese, and they'll eat it up.
Uh, like what are you interested in? Who? Me or Renegade?
If she's talking about me, I like looking up stuff like I did last night.
Mm-hmm.
I like doing research on stuff.
You did great on there. You did really, really good on there. I enjoyed your work.
That's why I've always thought, well, do I want to start my own channel or do I want to try to get in with someone else and just do the research for that somebody else? I hadn't like completely made up my mind yet,
Yeah.
or do like a mixture of both.
Yeah. You can collab with someone. You know what I'm saying? You can
Only
collab
thing
with
about it, I've seen a lot of people that's done that, and both of them have fallen outs with each other.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not the type to just like say, okay, no more. I'm the
Yeah.
type, you don't want me working with you no more. Just kick me off. Just tell me you don't want me working with you.
Yeah, that's true. I hate when I'm typing too fast and all the letters don't even look like what I'm trying to write. There
I
you
just,
go, misunderstood. You sent mine and I sent you 4.
I just wish that more people in my area that's been missing for a while. I wish that there would be more stuff online about them.
Yeah,
I mean, I can't even find hardly that many news articles on
yeah.
them like that.
Hmm. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if people are likely to like I don't know over there where you're at, but here I think a lot of people are not willing to talk to people because they're like closed off, I guess you could say. So it's kind of hard to get people to tell about whatever it is that they're going through and anything to do with the cases that they're, anything that's going on with their family. Like right now, I did do a live yesterday. It was like, oh my goodness, it was like a 5.4 video live of me introducing interview that I'll be doing with the mother of the child who is driving. He's 20 years old, and his car went out of control. He hit a tree. He killed the 20-year-old, and he's 24 years old. So the 24-year-old is the driver, and the 20-year-old is the one that passed. And the guy, the 24-year-old, is in a hospital with, I believe she said, broken arm and broken femur or something like that. Look at it. But she said she's going to talk to the mom and see. But I don't want to talk to anybody when something is so close. It just happened on the 10th of this month. I don't want it to bring anything too harsh, to kind of like talk about something that might hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So I'll wait till it kind of cools down a little bit. Let's see. She said,
Hey, I tried to call you. The new sex crimes prosecutor in Brooklyn is reopening all the old cases against Leibowitz.
he broke broke a leg, and he messed up one of his livers, and he lost a lot of blood. He's still not he hasn't woken up yet, so that's another thing he's going through. No, you rock. Thank you, misunderstood. Appreciate it. So yeah, that's what happened with that, and I'll be talking to the mother whenever she's up to it. There's another case that happened. Oh gosh, I'd have to look into it. Um, I did a video on it, and it's about a guy named Christopher, and he was shot up by the cops in front of his home. But they said he was trying to take the gun from the cops, so they shot him up.
You see a lot more of that.
Yeah, a lot of it. But the thing about it is, when I called the cops, they were like, "Oh, we don't have any information on it. We
They're
don't
not
even
going to
know.
give no information.
Yeah, we don't have any information on it." And then she was supposed to talk to the mom and or the grandmother. I'm sorry, the grandmother. And I guess she didn't get around to doing it or whatever happened. But that's all, something under the bridge, I guess you could say. I don't bring things back after they gotten that old. It's been months now.
Well, what I do, I go on like
Yeah, to get information, misunderstood. I had to call to find out uh, if they had any more information about the case, because it did have the phone number on the internet. And I looked into it, and they said that they didn't have any more information. So I just let it go because nothing was coming of it. I kept looking and looking into it, nothing. So I just left it alone.
see, I go online to like the missing persons, and I pull up my state, and I go on there, and I go through and see how many's missing, from where
Mm-hmm.
they're missing at, stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. And then what I'll do, I'll pull like, let's say 5 of them
Yeah.
out, and I'll start going from the top one down,
Right.
and try to get as much information as I can just to see where it leads me. Sometimes I can't get no information. Sometimes there's like a bunch of information, but usually there's like very little information in my area.
Wow. Have you heard of this one? 5 children dead after wind lifts the bouncy castle 32 feet into the air in Australia.
Mm-mm.
That's crazy. What is going on in this world? Yeah, it
And
is.
I mean that comes back to the news too. The news they don't that they want to go with like the story one time and then they're done.
Yeah,
They want to move on to something a little bit better than a missing persons.
right, right.
And to me,
Definitely.
I'm like, why move on to something that already happening
Mm-hmm.
that everybody knows it's happening?
Yeah,
Why not show more respect for the ones that's missing? You don't know
right,
if it's foul play. You don't know if they're just missing just because they want to be missing.
right,
I mean, just like Daniel's father said last night, at least look into it.
right,
You never know. I mean, yeah, some of them might be missing because they want to be missing because they're done with that life. They want to move on to a different part of their life.
right.
But then again, it could be that something happened and it was nobody's control but somebody else's.
Yeah, that's true.
And just like everybody says, the ones that can't speak, they need voices too.
Right. Definitely they need voices. So let's see. Um, so 2 girls, 2 boys were killed, the police said in the initial statement. The other 5 children were with serious injuries were rushed to the hospital and where one of them died later. The police said 3 children were still in serious condition. At about 1 a.m. local time, the students were in 5th, 6th grade, officials said. So these are 5th and 6th graders that this happened to in the bouncy castle in Australia.
But to me, what Daniel's father's doing, that's what a true parent
Yes,
would do.
100%. He hasn't been home since he's been over there. I believe he'd been there since I believe he said the 26th, and he hasn't left. He's been there every day, the whole time. He has not left back to North Carolina. And then the other thing is
Was it North Carolina or South Carolina?
North Carolina. Is this South Carolina? I thought it was North.
Well, I mean, his son went to Charleston University in Charleston, South Carolina. So I just assumed he lived in South Carolina.
Hold on, I'm gonna find out.
Unirosa Ocean, a new fragrance by Prada.
So much stuff that goes on. You got to kind of, let's see. Yep, South Carolina. You are correct. South Carolina. My fault.
Well, I know that he said that his son graduated
Mm-hmm.
college in Charleston.
Yeah.
So I just assumed
Wanda.
that he lived in South Carolina.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, South Carolina. Definitely is what it said. South Carolina. I know somebody in North Carolina, and I kind of like got me with that one. But yeah, South. Definitely South.
Well, you know, 2 people in North Carolina now.
Oh, you're from there too?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I said if I was closer to Arizona, I would be
Yeah.
out there every day helping.
Oh, I would be there too. I said the same exact thing. I wish I was over that way. I would definitely go help on that Saturday, especially on those Saturdays that they have them. And I would probably do it every day because, especially because
Oh
I'm
yeah,
an at home.
I'd be out there every day
Every
I had
day.
a chance.
Yeah, every day. Yeah,
Because I don't think there's that much grass out there to cut.
yeah. It would be so. Wouldn't it be like really hot right now?
Well, it's winter out there, so I mean I'm sure it's
Is it
cooled off.
cooler? Oh, okay.
Now I mean June, July, and
Mm-hmm.
like the beginning of August, you're probably looking at high 90s to low hundreds.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of days into the one teens.
Mm-hmm. And I believe that day on the 23rd of
But
June,
see,
it was like
it's more
70,
of a
78
yeah
degrees. I think it
yeah
was
it's more
78
of like a
degrees.
drier
Hmm.
warm out there than it is
Right.
like it is here. It's
Right.
more of a wetter warm here. So
We're doing great, Wanda. How are you?
and just like you said, there are certain states they just don't want to get out and help, like Alaska and places like that.
Right.
After he said that, I looked that stuff up, and he was right. I mean, Arizona, New Mexico, places out there where there's a lot of desert.
Mm-hmm.
You've got Alaska, you got California, even,
Mm-hmm.
and New York, places
Oh,
like that does not want to help nobody, especially when it comes to
Mm-hmm.
missing people.
Right.
Just too much. I mean, the way I've read it is like it's too much for them to look because of everything.
Yeah.
When you got all the buildings in New York and California,
Mm.
then you don't have nothing but desert and or snow.
Right.
So I mean, they just don't want to get out and look and do what they're supposed to be doing.
Right. It's like they're leaving the father and the private investigator to do the work for them.
Yeah, and that's what I don't understand about the FBI telling him, "Oh, you're doing a good job as it is. You don't need our help."
How? I don't get
Well,
that. I
if he
don't
didn't need
understand.
his help, why did he go to him and ask him?
the FBI said that to him?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
That's crazy.
Wow.
They do some crazy stuff over there.
They don't want to get out there in the desert and hunt. But yet he gets anywhere from 80 to 200 people every time he has search parties
Mm-hmm.
that volunteers third time to go out and help. I've already read his website.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure that they could get the FBI. And what got me? Oh, I got mad last night when he said that when that officer had set up a helicopter to go out and that the officers higher ups denied it.
Mm-hmm.
That right there kind of flew all over me. I mean, all they had to do is just go out there and circle over the area
Mm-hmm.
a few times. I mean, how hard could that be?
Exactly. It's not. They just make it seem like it is. They don't want to do their job, and that's it. That's it. May witness protection. What is May witness protection, sweetie?
Is she asking is somebody in witness protection?
Yeah, it says May witness protection, or maybe witness protection. I don't know.
Right. Or maybe in witness protection?
Yeah, I wonder. It's just so many things in this case. It's crazy. Jelani, Daniel, and a bunch of other people that they have so many cases out there. It's crazy. And what
Yeah.
gets me is they're so educated. Like they have great. They're really. They got great jobs, intelligent. And why are they picking on these guys? So Jelani, did he have a girlfriend at all? Or anyone that he was talking to?
I don't know, but people were saying that that professor that alerted his mother that they was messing around and she was married and her husband found out, and I mean, I don't know. I
Ow.
don't follow the rumors on my channel, but it's a
Hmm.
lot of stuff. Like a
Well,
night or
I
so
think.
before, he was out with a whole bunch of his college friends,
Hmm.
and mostly females.
Yeah, I know. We were on the live earlier today. How are you? Yep.
Well, I should clarify, mostly white female. And they were
Hmm.
saying that maybe one of their fathers seen the picture and got upset. Like, they trying to get it investigated as a hate crime because
Hmm.
what happened to him is clearly hate.
Hmm.
It's a hate
Oh,
crime.
Rainer, you're fine. You're fine. There's nothing wrong with what you said. That's fine. I just have to read it again. That's all. You're good. Your spelling is fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on with these people. And I kept saying from the first time I saw got into the case, I was like, there is so much foul play in this, not even funny.
I
Oh,
mean,
you're
but
German. Cool. What'd you say?
is that Renegade with the background music stuff?
Oh, wait.
Renegade, you got a TV on?
Might
Okay.
be.
It's okay.
But yeah, I mean, the biggest foul play is how the coroner treated her, the police, the detectives, the everybody,
Yeah.
and how they continue to treat her.
Yeah.
That a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
A lot. She set up in I think it was Family Dollar or something, and watched 4 hours of footage and seen Jelani's car headed a certain direction and told them they needed to search that way. I mean, she found everything,
Mm-hmm.
not even knowing what she doing.
Right. That's crazy. That is so crazy.
And then the other stuff that got found was found by other people. Oh, two bored college girls found his clothes. That was not that far from where his body was found. Why didn't the cops and detectives find that? Then a cell phone was found by some guys that was hauling a mattress. The mattress fell off. They get out the truck to put the mattress back in and they find a phone. They take it to Walmart, or I think they took it to Walgreen or Walmart, somewhere where they take bad phones, and they got like $80 for the phone. Now,
Mm-hmm.
how the cops found out about the phone, I don't know. But then the guy posted on Facebook, yeah, one of my buddies, he found this phone. He was with the guy.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how she found out, from his Facebook post. And then the day that she announced that Ben Crump is her attorney, then they come out with this Jelani Day Joint Task Force.
Mm-hmm.
And so I read her letter, or her statement basically, on my channel. She was mad as hell. She was like, oh, now they want to put up a 10K reward. They ain't saying nothing to her. She finding all this stuff out just like everybody else.
Wow.
And
And
she
she
said,
should
we
be more.
already had a reward.
She should be
She
in
said,
the know instead of the out.
yeah, but that's not
Wow.
how they plan her. And then she's like, we already had a reward. Now they want to put up one. I mean, so they are basically agreeing that it was foul play, but they haven't called her and said nothing like, oh, well, we agree that this is foul play, is not suicide. They wanted her to eat that suicide, and she
That's
refused
crazy.
to.
That's
I would
crazy.
too.
Yeah, and that's the only. Oh, maybe he was stressed out. Maybe no, he was not. That's what they want to say because they don't want to investigate because they don't care,
Yeah.
and they haven't. People don't realize the people that be sitting back waiting on them to do their job. Good luck with that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sad that you have to be your own detective.
Yeah, because that's what the cops are getting paid for, to do
Or
that kind of thing. Not you.
turn to YouTube trying to find people to help.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you better off turning to YouTube. Even if it turned into a muck, it's better than what the cops doing.
Right.
You look like you're tired, you knew.
Yeah. I'm very tired.
Girl, get off of here. I'm about to go. You've been on here for 4 hours. Go to bed.
Almost
You
four and a half.
popcorn
I
belly.
am. I am gonna go to sleep. I don't want these people to be like, "Oh, she over there falling asleep. She must be on something." Yeah, I'm on no
Girl,
sleep.
Oh, I was watching a live the other day and somebody fell asleep that was up on panel, and what they did, they just turned their camera off and let them sleep there. Turned their camera off and muted them because they were over there just snoring away.
Oh my God, are you serious?
I'm serious.
Oh wow, on the live snoring?
Yep.
but it was other people that kept the panel going or
Oh
something.
yeah. I mean, it wasn't the person that had the channel. It was somebody that was up on panel with them.
Oh,
That's crazy. That's
I mean,
crazy.
everybody in chat was just dying laughing because you could hear her snoring.
Wow.
And then every so often, the host would turn the camera back on just to check on her to see if she was awake or not.
Yeah.
And you could see her head was kicked back, mouth wide open, and all of a sudden,
Oh,
dang, that's embarrassing.
camera went off.
yeah.
Camera
What live is this? I'm nosy.
over there on
Stop.
Mystery Angels.
Oh, okay. This happened recently. I was actually on there not that long ago.
Night before last night, something like that.
Yeah, that's about when I was there. Day before yesterday. Yeah, day before yesterday.
It was kind of funny, but then again, I kind of felt bad for the lady because
Yes.
I mean they didn't want to kick her off the panel
Yeah.
just in case she woke up,
Yeah.
but what I would have done, I would have put her back in the background.
Yeah, that's what I would have
And then
did
I would
too,
have checked
as
in
well.
on her every once in a while where nobody could see or hear her.
Right. You could check on them like down there. Like right now,
Yeah.
I can
I would have
see
booted her.
you. I can see us three down here and up on the panel. So if I drop somebody down, I can see them in here.
Yeah,
See
that's
what
what I'm
they're doing.
talking about.
Nobody else can see. Yeah, that would be a better idea than to have them up there snoring for sure. Wow.
But I mean, even though you see the person, you see their head cocked back, you know that they're still asleep. Especially if you're asking, "Are you awake now? Are you okay?" If that person's not saying nothing
Yeah.
and not looking at the screen and nodding their head, yes,
Yeah.
don't unmute them.
That first snore, I would have been like, "Good night," and
Yeah.
dropped them right off.
Right. Yeah.
Because that person would have woke up and wouldn't even thought about, oh, I was on live, nothing. Like,
Exactly.
and then we'll talk about it tomorrow. Girl, you fell asleep. Don't be
Mhm.
doing that.
Knocked out snoring on my channel.
Well, I mean, they were like on like 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Already into 4 hours of it, and she fell asleep.
Wow.
They were trying to help somebody because that one person had needed medicine or something,
Mm-hmm.
and they were trying to help that one person get up enough money to get the medicine.
Oh, wow. That's cool of them.
So it was like a marathon.
Something like a marathon, but
Okay, well, in that case, I fell asleep on a marathon panel.
oh, I came close to falling asleep a couple of times on Keys marathon.
Yeah, I fell asleep, woke back up.
There was a couple of times I came close to falling asleep, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go to bed. I go to bed, get back up, and they're still
Hey,
going.
I cut my camera off and muted, honey.
This-
They let me sleep too. They didn't say nothing. They didn't drop me or nothing.
This is what I would do. When
That's what I
start
did.
falling asleep,
That's what I did. They knew. I
take a
wasn't
quick
saying nothing.
15-minute nap and you good to go. Rainer said it happens often. I've never actually seen it like I've seen it in the background, but not on
I've
on
noticed
here.
a lot
Like
of people
live.
would be up on a panel, and everybody else would be talking
Mhm.
except for one person. And I'm like,
You
okay,
know they're
what's
asleep.
going on with that one person? They ain't saying
Right.
nothing. And then 2 hours into it,
Probably your book.
you hear them say something,
Mm-hmm.
and then next thing you know, they don't say nothing. So I'm like, okay, they must have fell asleep, woke up long enough to say one word, and went right back to sleep.
Right. Trying to play it off like they ain't sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Not realizing you've been silent for 2 hours. We know you sleep.
Yep.
I mean, I can see someone say, okay, hang on, I got to mute. I'll be right back, because they might have had a phone call or something like
Right.
that.
Yeah. Yeah. I've done that before with the sleep with the hold on, I'll be right back, and somebody had called me.
I mean, that's just like with my headset. I mean, I use my Xbox headset on my laptop,
Mm-hmm.
and all I have to do is just reach over and push up the mic, and it mutes it.
Mm-hmm.
So if you ask me something, if I'm up on panel and you ask me something and I'm not saying nothing, usually I got a phone call that just came in.
Yeah. Yeah. Not sleeping?
Nope. Because a lot of times what I do, even if I'm on the phone, I'll put in chat on phone or something like that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. I got you.
Or I'll put in chat, be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know how YouTube does with all this stuff about copyright stuff and all. They hear one little thing and take down that whole thing.
Yeah. Okay, they better have two
That's
cases.
why I decided I pretty much decided I don't know if I want to demonetize or not monetize. If I don't demonetize, then I don't have to worry about copyrights.
Right.
But if I do monetize, then I'll have to worry about being copyright written or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just dropped me off.
I didn't do that?
I said it just dropped me off.
Oh, my good. I'm getting StreamYard, stop tripping.
I don't know what's going on.
It's only you.
Nah,
Don't got
I
me yet.
know. It ain't that bad. It's just right. Like,
She said, let me get off of here real quick, and then I'm going to come back and say, oh, it's
I
that
thought
doggone
she was
StreamYard.
going to take a nap for sure.
That's what I thought, because
oh,
we were talking about
I'm
nap
about
time.
to go to bed. Believe that. I gotta go to work.
Yeah. What time you have to go to work again? I keep forgetting.
Couple hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need to go to sleep. And I need to go to bed myself.
Oh, I still got 8 hours.
Oh, you do? Yeah, that's right. You do, huh?
I don't go to bed till like
But
2:30,
yeah,
3
I
o'clock in the
just
morning.
wanted to say good night. I didn't want to hang up like that, but I'll talk to y'all later. It's been real. I've been on here since
Hey, Miss
what,
V.
noon?
Good night.
Bye.
Good night, sweetie. Good night. Let's see. Misunderstood. You still have to worry about copyright, even if not monetized. They can opt to take your channel if they get too many. If you get too many, yeah, I did. I mean, I didn't get too many. They gave me one warning, and then they just took it. Yeah, they took it, and then it says, or will mess it up if you ever change your mind. Yeah. So yeah, I got my channel taken. I had like right at almost right. Actually, I had 302, and then it dropped down to 298. And then I was doing I thought it was because of the weather that I was showing the weather, but it wasn't the weather. It ended up being this big YouTuber that I did a reaction video took my channel. They took me down as if I was a big YouTuber or if I was making money off of it or something. They just took it down. They shut me down, terminated. That's it. Oh, hey, pretty doggy. Hello. I love dogs. They're so cute.
Yeah, this is my pet lab.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty.
He's
Very
just a big
pretty.
teddy bear.
He looks like it. He looked like he's just chilling there. Lola.
He-
Lola's over there with my son.
He does that all the time. I mean, he'll come over, jump up on the arm of the chair, give me a kiss on the side of the jaw, and then he'll jump right back down. And then
Yeah.
30 minutes later, he's right back.
Yeah. I'd ask if you want to come up, but I'm kind of going. It's kind of sleepy. Oh, that's weird. You knew. Sorry, what happened? Yeah, it was crazy. I had to start all over again, and I've only been on YouTube for like 3 months now. Right at 3 months. At least my second try. We'll see how this goes. Yep.
Yeah, it
Rainer
took me
said cute
forever.
dog. Rainer said cute dog, huh?
Thank you. It took me forever to figure out how to put my logo up here.
The avatar, you mean?
Yeah, the avatar.
Yeah. Well, hope you have a great night. Did you want to come up for a couple of minutes? You can, Buddha. She sent hi. She put doggy with a heart. So, yeah, I love dogs.
Yeah, he's always laying right up underneath my desk at night. I've got a little doggy bed underneath my desk, and then we got a little we got a kennel over here that we put him in when we leave, and he's got a doggy bed in that.
Let's see. Rainer said 2 dogs cuddle with me on the couch. I feel ya. I just have one dog, and she stays like in her bed, under my bed, but in her bed with her little blanket on her.
The little Maltese, when we go to bed, the little Maltese will get up underneath the covers at my wife's feet.
Mm-hmm.
The pit golden retriever will get like in between me and my wife, but a little bit more closer to my wife. And then the pit lab gets like right up on my legs.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how they sleep all night.
So you're going to go find a live to hit up on, or what? Like get on the panel or what?
I don't know about getting on a panel. This is like my 3rd channel that I've been up on a panel on.
Oh, cool. So
I normally get up on Q's and John's when they ask for people to come up.
Yeah.
And then this is my 3rd channel.
The rest of the welcome as your 3rd channel.
rest of the channels that I'm pretty much subscribed to, I usually just stay in the chat.
Yeah, I feel you on that one. I kind of stay in the chat, like if they're not, if they're welcoming, I'll go up there. Like with Mystery Angels, I went up there day before yesterday, and it was cool. They were really nice. They were very welcoming.
I've been feeling like I was popular lately though.
Huh?
I've been feeling like I was popular lately.
On John Q.
Well, on a lot of the channels that I'm sub to,
Mm-hmm.
because a lot of the channels they've made me mods.
Okay.
So right now
I
I've got
should
like
mod you. I need to
right,
mod you.
right now I got like 9 channels that I'm a mod for.
You want to mod me? I mean, you want me to mod you? I'm saying.
That's up to you. I'll leave that up to whoever's channel it is. I mean,
No, I don't have. I mean, I have some mods, but they're not always in here. So it's cool to have somebody that's actually, going to be around when they do get chances to. And I definitely don't expect my mods to come in and sit all the whole hour and all that. They can jump in, jump out, or whatever. Because I know how to, I don't get any
But
trolls.
see, I've seen there's been a couple of creators that seen me over in Q's and John Q's chat modding over there, and they're like, "Oh, I was in John Q's the other day, and I seen you as a mod over there. Would you mod for me?"
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, "That's up to you. You want me to be a mod? I mean, I can. I can drop the links. I can find the links just as good as anybody else."
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, like right now, I've got a ton of stuff that what I do if I dropped one person's link, it's saved on a notepad of mine.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And I can go back to my notepad and I can find it, copy it, and then post it again. I've got so much stuff in my notepad.
Let's see if I can find you in here. Because you would have to put something in the chat for me to mod you. Or I would have to put you like from your. Nope. Yeah. So can you put something in the chat? Okay, cool. Thank you. All right. There you are. You are modded. You're welcome.
And if you ever need any kind of information looked up, if you need like any research done, just let me know.
Okay. I appreciate that. Same for you. If you need any, if you want to do a collab or something, let me know. We could do a collab. We could do interviews, Because I just did an interview. I don't know if you're into crafts. I just did an interview with a 20.
My wife is
21-year-old.
definitely into crafts.
Yeah, well then you need to have her need to have her sub to his channel. He's right there, Flavador, crafting experience, and his channel is right there. She can subscribe to him. And he started with, I believe, 19 and left with 20 something subscribers. I believe that's
My wife just went out and bought 18 totes of ribbon and other things, and come to find out there's like 500 and some odd rolls of ribbon in there, and she only gave $40 for it.
Oh, cool. She did great. So she does like good deals. She gets good deals. But see, like with this guy, he's, you know how they say one man's trash is another man's treasure?
That's how my wife is.
Yes, this is what he does. He takes if he goes to Starbucks, he gets a bunch of those coffee sticks and makes things with that. If somebody has a box and they
Was
throw
he
it,
was he on yesterday? Or
yes.
day before yesterday?
Day before yesterday.
He had something he made that had trees on it.
Yes.
Out of toilet paper.
Awesome. Yes, he's awesome.
See, I was in the chat.
Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, you were in there, weren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See? That's a great
right
there.
There's a lot of times that I have like 4 and 5 different tabs up with like different people in it, and I'll pop back and forth. And then when the drama starts coming into one chat, I close that one out. I just can't stand all that drama.
I know. I don't like drama either. I don't do drama. I mean, I go into like some channel that might have drama, but I don't go in there to make
Some
drama.
drama
I just
is
say,
okay.
please hit that like. Thank you. That's it. I don't even
Some
say anything
drama
else,
is
much
okay,
anything else
but when you got drama from the beginning to
to
the
the end.
end, no, thank you.
Right.
I mean, I might stay. I might can stay in a channel for a few minutes to
Hmm.
maybe 15 minutes at the most, and I gotta go.
Yeah. 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 Definitely. That's something I'm
I
interested
mean,
in.
I can't get my mind into all this drama when I'm doing all this research.
Yeah.
I misunderstood. Said research. Count me in.
Let's see, crafty
I thought this was gonna boost it.
experience. Misunderstood. LOL. Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry, sweetie?
Trey gave you this.
Yeah, you can have it. I was gonna tell you that. I forgot to tell you.
I'm on you.
Mm-hmm.
Catching on to you. You trying to trick me.
No, I
You
forgot.
had weed.
Shh. What are you talking about?
Jokes.
That my kid is 25 years old, and sometimes he just does not have filter. Sorry about that. So this is like something he made.
I need some food, man.
So I did an interview with him, and it
Yeah,
was a
that's what he was talking about yesterday, wasn't it?
mm-hmm. Yeah, day before yesterday. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Why are you sorry? Misunderstood. Nothing to be sorry for. Nothing to be sorry for. Research count you in? Cool. I like that. See? I like that. I like to have people working together. I don't like people that work against each other. It's better to work together and get more information out there.
Oh, and back to the summer wells.
Mm-hmm.
I found out one thing that I hadn't. I'm not 100%, but I'm like 95% sure it's
Mm-hmm.
probably true. But Don Wells has an address out of Kingsport.
Mm-hmm. Is that the one that was like um
Everybody tells me, "Oh, that's wrong Don Wells. Same birthday, same age, same everything."
how is that the wrong one? And
That's
it's
what I
in the
want to
same
know.
almost close to his area too as well, right?
Well,
Like down the hill or something, and they got that the little house.
no, Kingsport is the next town over from where he lives at now.
Okay.
But I found that he's got an address in Kingsport, and I looked it up, and it's like looks like a 2-bedroom house.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not, like I said, I'm not 100% sure it's right. But I found it on one of the background checks,
Mm-hmm.
like Truth Finder or something like that. I don't know if Truth Finder is a good enough background check to go through.
Okay. Truth Finder.
But I also found him having an address in the past out of Utah, and it was a trucking company that he worked for.
Mm-hmm.
So it looked like he was staying at the trucking company or using a trucking company as a mailing address.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one a couple of things that I found out about him that I couldn't pinpoint.
Yeah. I I actually I actually saw um I'd have to look at it again, but I could have sworn I seen a building or a structure that they used to own or the mom purchased or something? Do you remember that?
Um, there's a trucking company near them in Bull's Gap, I believe it is. And I think she had an address somewhere near there, right on the
Mhm.
same road. I think it was like across the street from them or
Mhm.
something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I did see that.
Yeah, and I could have sworn they said something about um the mom bought it or someone bought it, and it's something to do, and it was in the family or something. And they were talking about checking it out and seeing if maybe if they had Summer in there or not.
It
Or
says Don W. Wells Jr.
mm-hmm.
That would be Don Wells
Right,
because his dad's name is Don W. Wells.
right. What is up with that family with all these? So I understand they have juniors and everything, but then you got Candace and the one they were calling the mom, the
Yeah,
Candace,
the
which is the
mom and the
Candy.
daughter is both named Candace.
Right. And then she has another daughter whose name is Candace as well.
Well, that's just like Don. His dad's name is Don, and his
Right.
one of his sons' name is Don.
Right.
And everybody's been telling me, well, the Don Wells Jr. is his son.
Right.
Okay, if that's his son, why does it say that Candace is the mother? Candace
Right.
R. Blah is the mother,
Mm-hmm.
or not the mother, the wife.
The wife, yeah. Right, of Dawn.
So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it just don't make no sense. And then it
It don't.
says it even tells his ex-wife, but it don't. It has his sister as an acquaintance instead of a relative. And
Yeah.
that's what I mean. That's what I said. I mean, it's just, and it also says that back in '93 he lived in California.
Mm-hmm.
Says up to let's see, where is it? Said up to January of 2020 he lived in Utah.
Mm-hmm.
But he's been in Tennessee forever. But it only shows that he lived in Tennessee for like a month or two
Right.
on at 110. And then in Kingsport, he lived at in Kingsport for 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's just, I don't know. And it says possible businesses. It's the same address out of Utah as his address. As his previous address. Now his Kingsport address, it says from February 2004 to October 2021.
Mm-hmm.
And that was his current address.
Mm-hmm.
But we know we know that it's 110.
Right.
That's why I said I don't know if this is true or not, but that's where I got it from, was Truth Finder.
Yeah.
Unless he's got two addresses. That's what I'm saying. Some of the background checks that I've done on certain people, I mean, it's coming up on true stuff, but it's also throwing out some other stuff like that. like red flags. Like, why is his current address this, but he lives here?
Hmm.
I mean, I can't.
And did they find out where the Candace is? The mom Candace.
Last I heard, she was there on the property.
So she's back on the property now.
That was the last I heard. I mean, I don't know if she's gone again or not, but I hadn't heard nothing else about it.
Yeah,
I
because they were
heard,
saying they were trying to say she took off with Summer. Some people were saying to save her. Some people were saying to hide her.
well, she was gone for a while,
Mm-hmm.
but then she came back.
Mm-hmm.
And some people said that she left again. Some people said that she didn't leave again. So I don't know.
Hold on 1 second. All right, sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
Um,
But yeah, I hadn't got like a exact answer if she is there or if she's not there. But last I heard, she was there.
and the boys are still with the government, right? Or with the
Last I heard, they're still in foster care.
foster care, right? Who? I wonder what their oh my goodness, that's a whole crazy story right there because
Yeah, because
they
they're
had to have,
real tight-lipped on the boys.
yeah, because for them to take their children away, there is something there that we don't know
Oh
about.
yeah, there's got to be something there,
Yeah.
and I don't think it's the YouTube. Like Don said in one of his interviews that the reason that they took the kids was because of the YouTube and it was unsafe. I think it was due to it being unsafe, but I don't think it was because of YouTube.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I really don't think so either.
I think they had a lot more evidence on him way before Summer went missing for them to be taking him. I think what they were doing is taking them all.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just my 2 cents on it. That's just my opinion on it. I don't
Yeah.
know all the facts on it.
Yeah. Oh, so okay. So, in your opinion, what do you think is going on with Summer? Do you think she's being trafficked? Do you think she's being taken somewhere safe? Do you think she's not around? She's not on the earth? What do you think?
Like I said, I've got 3 suspicions
Okay.
that I hadn't got out of my head yet that
Okay.
I can still put holes in, but one, it's not. I don't think she was kidnapped or abducted.
Mm-hmm.
That right there is off the table.
Okay.
I think that there could have been an accident that happened,
Okay.
and it's a cover up.
Mm-hmm. So do you think that maybe H was involved in that accident? Because remember, she was in the water and it was like to her pelvic. And then all of a sudden he goes into the water and she's like up here in water. She got that deep from way down there all the way up here from him coming towards her.
Well, see, I don't know a lot about H, so I mean, really don't like talking too much about that part because I don't know much about them.
Mhm.
I haven't found much online about them to even know anything, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
But what it could be, there could have been an accident at the swim hole.
Mhm.
I mean, at first I thought, yeah, it could be a possible secondary drowning.
Mhm.
I mean, I looked into it, and the MedMD or whatever it is said that secondary drowning can go for like a day, 2 days, sometimes even a week
Mhm.
before anything happens.
Okay.
And then sometimes it can just come on like a snap of the fingers.
Right. Right.
So it all depends.
Right. Because I believe you can get it for by like secondhand, well,
You can
secondary
get it
drowning. You
with
can
like
lay
a
down and not wake up
yeah,
as well.
you can get it with just a cap full of water getting into your lungs.
Mhm.
It don't take much. That has been part
Mhm.
of one of my speculations at first because the video of her in the back seat on the milk jugs that just
Mhm.
did not look right.
Right.
She didn't look right.
Right.
I mean, if you look at her fingertips, and I know everybody knows about that video, everybody's probably already seen it. But if you look at her fingertips,
They're blue.
right around the cuticles, they're blue. And
Yeah.
just like a lot of people said, she was swimming.
Right.
That cannot be mud.
No, mud doesn't even look like that. You're gonna
It's
see like
it's
a
like a
dryness
purplish
look.
blue. Yeah, it's a
Yes.
purplish blue.
Right. Like a
And then
bruising or like no circulation kind of thing.
there looks like something wet up underneath the seatbelt in her
Mhm.
stomach area.
Yes.
That to me don't look like water.
Mm-mm. It looks like blood.
It I wouldn't say blood, but close. I mean, it could have been like some people says. She had a slushy that day. She could have
Mhm.
spilt some slushy on her. Okay,
Mm.
yeah, possibly, depending
But
on
she
what
had a blue slushy, not a red one, remember?
exactly. But I
That would
mean,
make no sense.
let's just go. Let's say okay, yeah, possibly it could have been liquid on her.
Mhm.
But in one little spot, wouldn't she have reached down and wiped it off? And
Right.
you'd have seen smear.
Right.
It didn't look like it was smeared.
Nope. Sure didn't.
And
Let
to
me
me, it
see.
didn't
I'm
look
gonna
like.
pull up the picture so we could talk about the video. Hold on, let me get that video real
To
quick.
me, it didn't look like she was alive in that picture.
No, she
And
did not.
I got a friend that runs his
Yes.
own what do you call them? Can't think of the name of it. Where where they bury people.
Mhm.
But he runs he's got his own business that he does that, and I showed him the video, and
Mhm.
he said that to him it don't look like she's alive.
That's what I say as well. That's what I say as well.
But
Okay.
let's say she is, and she did make it home. Let's say she was just sick, or she was sick and asleep,
Mhm.
and she wanted to go lay down. Where was her
Mhm.
bed at?
Mhm.
Downstairs.
Right.
If she was drugged, she was sick or something like that, and she started going down them steps.
Mhm.
What if she fell? You can break your neck falling down the stairs and no blood be anywhere. You can have
Right.
internal bleeding.
Right.
So I mean, that could have been an accident.
Mhm.
Second, what if she did make it home and she was outside chasing the puppies?
Right.
and the puppy started going down in the woods,
Mm-hmm.
she would have been right behind him.
Right.
Let's say let's say she made it all the way down the so-called dog trail.
Mm-hmm.
Dog trail was right below the mailbox
Right.
on Ben Hill Road, right?
Right.
Let's say a car, somebody was there on that road that day buying drugs or just visiting someone, and they were drinking or they were high or something like that.
Right.
If you look at the curve right there at the mailbox or right above the mailbox,
Mm-hmm.
it's a sharp 90-degree curve.
Okay.
Where she would have been right below the mailbox. If somebody was coming down that road going faster than what they were supposed to be going,
Mm-hmm.
they came around that curve, didn't see Summer. Okay, I know you've heard of Jody Sue's thing where she heard one scream, a muffled scream, and heard one car door.
Right. I heard about that. Was
If
that made? So that wasn't made up, is what you're saying?
let's say that was true.
Okay.
Car came around that curve, hit Summer.
Mm-hmm.
Summer's only 40 pounds. The car hit Summer. Would that not sound like a muffled scream?
Like if
All-
somebody was to get hit and then she just went, ah,
Yeah.
like that kind of thing. Uh-huh.
And then that person that was driving got scared, got out of the vehicle, picked Summer up, put her in his vehicle, shut his door, one car door, one scream, and was gone before anybody seen what happened.
Right.
Does that not make sense?
Yeah. It's a possibility.
Okay, that's two of my
Scenarios.
scenarios. The
Okay.
third one is that she was sold.
Mm-hmm.
And if she was sold,
You would not be the first one to say that. Go
but
ahead.
if
And
she
then
was
he's got that.
sold,
Remember
it
that
was,
barrel is said for sale?
I don't think that barrel's got anything to do with it.
No, but I'm saying it's like if she was sold, that would be like some kind of,
I really don't think that's what that barrel's for. And I mean, I'm not trying to defend him on the barrel or nothing.
Right.
But I've had metal barrels like that too. Because here in North Carolina, you can have the metal barrels and you can burn your cardboard and you can burn your paper and stuff like that.
Right.
And I mean, like I said, I bought barrels that had for sale on it. And I bought barrels that didn't have anything on it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of places that sells just the barrels, some of them do have for sale on it, some of them don't.
Right.
So I mean, I can see where he's going with that. Now, I mean, I have seen the red barrels too.
Right.
But usually the barrels that I see are usually black.
Right.
But that's just in my area. Could be different in his area because I'm like 3 hours and 10 minutes away from him.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I don't know what kind of barrels they got in that area over there. So when he said that the for sale on the barrels is nothing, that's just what they did. They put for sale on one of them just to show that they were for sale. Well, yeah, a lot of people do that. So I mean, I can believe that part. I can say that probably about 75% truth.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've seen it. Other two, the rest, a lot of the rest of the stuff, I can't say like that. But like I was saying, if she was sold, one or two things: either she's still alive,
Right.
which I hope and pray every day that she is, or two, the heat got too much.
Yes, ma'am. He had
And it had to get rid of evidence.
A umbilical cord and a compressor.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be my three scenarios. Either it was an accident through Candace, it was an
Mm-hmm.
accident through just everything going wrong,
Right.
or Candace and them knew what was going on. And I think
Yeah.
that's about what law enforcement's trying to prove.
Right.
But the new TBI reports, have you noticed there's one new thing that came out with TBI that they have not said in the past?
Mm-hmm.
And one thing that's still staying the same, they're saying they do not believe it was an abduction.
Okay.
But if you read the TBI report, the new one, the first thing that's up there that has not been there before, foul play.
Mm-hmm.
So I think they think it's more foul play than it is anything else.
Yeah. I believe that as well. Everything seems to be like a lot of foul plays going on with these cases. It's crazy how many foul plays they have.
And just like Rainey said, she could have been down there playing and somebody could have came by, seen her,
Mm-hmm.
and just jerked her right on into the car.
Right. That's possible.
I mean, there's a lot of possible stuff.
Yes. But what's the truth? What's the real thing?
I think the key to the whole case is Candace and Grandis.
Mm-hmm.
I think those two are the key to it. They know what happened.
Yeah.
I mean, they were the last two there. I mean, unless she just snuck out and chased one of the dogs down through the woods, and they did not see her. They have to know what happened.
Yeah. Somebody says in the chat said almost sounds like she was pulled into a car that stopped.
That's what I was talking about. That's what
Yeah.
I was saying about Rainey.
Yeah.
I mean, that could have happened.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we're still on here. At it again. I'm trying to find a video. Maybe if I just do my video since I already have it on there, and then get a copyright on it, so it should be clear for me to use it. Hold on, let me see.
Well, you got your fair use copyright thing on the
Yeah.
bottom, so
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen a lot of people that's put that up and not even got a copyright on.
Mm-hmm. I do it just to be on the safe side.
Hey, that's the best way to do it.
Yeah. I don't have anything. Okay, I see it. Hold on one second. My husband needs me to do something real quick.
I'll be right back.
Okay. You don't happen to have that video with Summer Wells in the pond, right?
No, I ain't got it.
I'm trying to find it again because I need to try to, because when I slow it down, I kind of see some things from the video. Mm.
To me, I wish there would be more words coming out of the one that's holding the camera than no. I
Which
wish
one?
the one on the video,
Mm-hmm.
the one that's supposed to be Grandis doing the filming.
Mm-hmm.
I wish that there would be like a full sentence come out instead of just the word no.
Right.
That way you can hear the sentence and then try to match it up with her saying something.
Right.
Because at first I didn't think that was Grandis doing the filming.
And then again, they're saying it was but they're
Well,
saying that it might have been
some says it
H,
could have been her.
or it could have been
Some says
H.
that it was H's mom.
Right.
So I mean, it's like you can't prove that it was either one of them because there's only one word that she says, and that's no.
Mm-hmm.
But it does kind of sound like a female.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you'll listen to the way that they all talk, I mean, 1 minute they talk like a female, the next minute they're talking like they're male. So their voices changes depending on what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed that in the
Yeah.
interviews?
Yeah. It's like first it sounds like no, but then you got to remember, Candace and her mom have that raspy voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I found the video, but now I got to figure out how to get this thing sent to my phone, to my pictures, email. I have a question. So you know anything about like using phones or internets, like when you do emails and it says something like, it says link your high quality file other apps by reduced quality. Wouldn't it be the high quality is the one I would need?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see if it works.
Come on now.
All right, let me see if I could get it. If not, I have to find that video that I have it on, because I dissect it to where you can see how it starts from where it's like real low to her pelvic area, and then all of a sudden the water's all the way up to her neck.
And then what gets me is all of these other people coming out of the woodwork that knows Don and Candace.
Right.
It's just throwing more and more onto it that shouldn't even be there.
Right. What do you think of Robin? Does that kind of trip you out a little bit?
I mean, some of the stuff she does, it does, but I personally don't think that she had anything to do with Summer. I think it was more that when Don and Candace went to the church, they just didn't they didn't pay no attention to Summer. Robin was the only one that did.
Yeah.
I think it was more that Robin was more of a friend to him than anything else. But I could be wrong. I just hadn't found anything that. Oh, I guess it's my show now. Well, I guess she'll be back here in a minute.
Sorry about that.
There
That
you
was
go.
me that was me trying to pull that video in and I knocked myself off.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
I said, well, I guess
Sorry.
it's my show now.
Yeah, you could start like getting used to that after a while because sometimes people get knocked off their own panel.
Oh, yeah, I've seen
It's
that
funny.
many, many times.
Yeah, it's kind of funny at
I was
times.
watching one this morning. One of them, there was two people up on panel. One of them said, I'll be right back. And as soon as he got off, the other one, the one that had the channel got knocked off.
Mhm.
She got back up there, and then next thing you know, the other one got back up. So I'm like, oh, so we got a channel with no host.
That actually happens more than you think. You get knocked off your own channel.
But yeah, with Robin, I mean, she's a toss up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking that she's not really got nothing to do with it, but like I said, I could be wrong.
Yeah.
To me, I think that David Dotson's more involved than anything else.
That dude looks crazy to me.
Well, I have heard that he does own a plane too,
Yeah, I heard about that
a
as
small
well.
plane, and I'd like to know where does he park his plane?
Hmm.
I'd like to know when the last time he was flying in his plane.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're flying in a plane, one, law enforcement can track that.
Right.
So I'd like to know if he went flying anywhere right around the time that Summer went missing.
Right.
And then the stories between him and Robin the night that they went up there doesn't
Don't make
really
no
match.
sense.
He
Don't make no
says that they rode up there together.
Mm-hmm.
Robin says that when she got there, he was already there. He'd already been up to the house.
Mm-hmm.
So which is right? I don't know.
Yeah, and then he said something about he's never been there, but he brought food in the same breath. I was like,
well,
how do you bring food without being there?
He said he's never been there, but he had to ask Robin how to get there. And then he said something about bringing food. And I'm like, never been there, but you brought food before. But I also heard that he has babysat them before.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that got out, I don't know, it was just the night that Summer went missing. He took him to Putt Putt.
I'm trying to pull up this video, but it's not letting me do it without the music. It keeps adding music to it. I can't mute it. This sucks. Maybe if I do it this way, let me see something.
Well, just mute yourself.
Right, that's what I was just going to say. I could just kind of mute myself. You're right. You are correct on that end. All right, let me pull it up. Give me a sec. Okay. Now.
Drive trucks.
sleeping on.
All right. So if you watch this part right here, see how she stands up, right? She's in shallow. Watch me. You can see my cursor right now?
Yep.
Okay. She's going to stand up and it's going to go up to her pelvic area. See that? Look where it's at. Way up high, right? Now watch this. He's going to get in the water and she's going to turn around and she's going to start. Look, he is dry as a chip. He was never in the water at this time. Either this was after, because remember, he said he went after to save her. Watch this. Look how deep she's getting deeper and deeper. He's splashing water at her. And she's getting deeper and deeper. Next thing you know, she's going to be up to her neck. Look at this. Look where she's at.
Yep.
This is a crazy video that I dissected over and over. At first I was thinking, could it have been from a whole nother day?
Well, see, a lot of people's asking if it was
from another
a
day.
different day.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just like with the video of her on the milk jugs.
Yeah.
They're wondering if that was a different day too.
Right. As if she was already passed prior to the date that they saying that it happened, which is it wasn't on the 15th. It was before the 15th and she was already passed away.
I mean,
it's a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility, but then a lot of people saying that there's a timestamp on the video that shows her on the milk jugs.
So do you see what I see right here? Remember, Summer is supposed to be at this time have no hair. Why does it look like she has like little puffy hair right here? Right here. Look at this right here. Right there.
Hmm.
I'm trying to, let me see where it's at. Right here. Look at this. You see this? It looks like a ponytail of some type, maybe. Is it a shadow? And again, it moves, and then it's
try
right
to bring
here.
up the screen a little bit more. I mean, it looks like she's got hair.
Mm-hmm. Like a little ponytail right there. Like a little ponytail. Supposedly, she didn't have hair. She had no hair when she was in the back of that car. She had, her hair was short. It was already, cut off.
I mean, the video could have been taken
and
done taken another day and then just put in on that day.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I would think that's possible.
Yeah. Because it looks like. So you know how TikTok works?
Not right off.
Okay. So if I post a video on, let's just say today, okay? And then I take it out and I repost it, it's not going to show the date that I posted it first. It's going to show the date that I posted it that date. So if they wanted to, they could have reposted a video when she was over there swimming to that date by just posting it for the 15th.
Okay.
Like, see this day right here. See, it says 6:15, right?
Yeah.
If I posted this on 6:15, I could post this. It could have been a whole video from a whole month, a year ago. All I did was repost it. It's going to show this date right here. It's not, the date's going to be the date that you posted. It's not the date that you had posted it first. It shows the date.
So what you're saying is that this could have been taken a couple months before.
Prior to, right? Because I see a ponytail.
It could have been edited and then posted on.
Reposted it.
Can you post the videos like you do like on YouTube? or is it all live?
Okay, so when you post it, it goes straight to your phone. All you have to do is go back to your TikTok, post another, put on there that you want to post a video. You press that plus sign, and then you pick that video. It's gonna post with that date that you just posted it, even though it was posted from months ago.
Well,
It
that's
could be
what.
done years ago,
Yeah, that's what
and
I'm
it
trying
still
to
would.
say.
Yes, that's what you can do with this.
Huh. And that's the only date that's on the video.
Right. It's not going to show the two different dates. It's going to only show the date that it's posted.
Hmm.
You could repost this video 100 times,
So if that
10 different
video
days,
if that
and it'll
video
show
was
that last
reposted
date.
today, it would be like she's out there swimming today.
Right.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's posted the date of, it doesn't show the date that it was posted month when it was actually, you could literally take a video, record it.
Let's say that this was done like a month or two before.
Mm-hmm.
Then that means that Hunter or H has been lying the whole time.
Right. Yes.
Because he's in the video. He was supposed to be with her that day.
Mm-hmm.
And if he wasn't, and it was just something to get like an alibi for Candace.
Mm-hmm.
Then okay. See, I didn't know that about TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
I thought once it was posted, even if you repost it, it would still show up that it was done on that day instead of another day.
Because I am monetized on TikTok. I have over 10K. So I can take any video that I just did months and months ago, and I'll show you. I could actually show you, because I showed everybody. I showed them how it worked, and it showed the date that I posted it, even though this video was from last year.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That is really interesting.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it interesting? I wonder if they even knew
Rainy
that is
asked,
what happens.
Rainy put in the chat. So could a server request exclude a repost?
Okay, can you explain to me what that means? What do you mean by that? Do you know what that means?
I'm thinking if like they asked TikTok when was the first time a video was posted.
Mm-hmm.
If law enforcement asked when was it posted first,
Mm-hmm.
if it was ever posted before this date,
Right.
would they know, or would it just show up that it was just this date? And I wouldn't know that because I don't know about TikTok.
Right.
I mean, that's what I'm getting from the question, but it could be totally different. I could be totally wrong about the question.
So what I'm thinking as well, another way that they could easily do it is you can actually take a video from a year ago and post it onto TikTok. Never been posted. First time posting that date.
Yeah, now I know that much.
Yeah.
Because I
So
mean,
that would post
like
that date.
if I'd done a video today
Mm-hmm.
and did it on my phone,
Mm-hmm.
even on YouTube, if I wait till the first of the year and post it, it would be like that's when the video was done, unless I've got some kind of timestamp on it that shows that it was done today.
Right.
Then on YouTube, it would be posted for the first of the year.
Right.
But then if like on YouTube, if I went back to February, wouldn't and I reposted the same video,
Mm-hmm.
would that show up as February or would it still show up as the same in January?
If you said that one more time, if it did
If I
what?
posted two videos that's the same thing, but on two
Mm-hmm.
different dates,
Mm-hmm.
that would show up as two different posts, right?
Yes, two different posts of
Even
the
on
date that you
YouTube?
posted it. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Randy
The only thing
said,
is on
every time
YouTube,
someone uploads something,
right,
Traces always remains.
right. But on YouTube, you cannot repost, you can't post the same video. Like they won't allow it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But TikTok, you can.
Well, you could repost it, but it will show that it was your actual original video.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second. My husband need me to take care of something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Thank you. Look at my channel. I just uploaded the same video of frog from the second time. Okay, so it's okay for me to show your video because I don't want to get a copyright.
What she's trying to say is that she's already uploaded this video once
Mm-hmm.
and she re-uploaded it, the same video. So
Oh,
she's got the same video on twice
on YouTube?
on YouTube.
Okay, so if it's the exact same thing, now you could have like the video and then you have other stuff with it, it's fine. But if it's the exact same video, YouTube is not gonna keep it. They're gonna look at it as it's like you're getting time for something that you already did. That's what that is. And it's a guy. Yeah,
Sorry about that, Rainey.
it's okay. I did the same thing. You never know. Definitely never know.
He says it's the same video, so
Same exact video. Yeah. So when did you upload it? Just now? Because I could have sworn I just seen you upload something.
yeah,
Is
3
that the
minutes.
one?
3
Okay.
minutes ago.
All right. So just watch and see. YouTube is gonna notify you of something because you cannot upload the same video and get time watch time on it. You woke me up. Renegade, you woke me up.
How'd I wake you up?
Because I'm not as sleepy as I was. I guess I have to keep my head and my brain going, and then in that way
That's how I
I don't
am at
get
night.
sleepy. Huh?
I don't know what it is, but when the lights goes out, I'm sitting in here and all I got is my desk lamp on and computer light on. My
Mm-hmm.
brain's going like 1,000 miles a minute.
Mm-hmm. There's so much we want to do for these kids and people that are missing, and there's absolutely nothing because there's nobody trying to do the right thing with these cases.
Well, I made a promise to myself that I'm not going to let drama get involved in none of this.
Yeah, don't. Neither am I.
I mean, that's why I said I could care less if I'm monetized or not.
Right. I would like to get my my community tab, which you get to put posts throughout the day. All it is like a picture, and then you can make surveys and all kinds of stuff out of it. Just keep it going. You know what I'm saying? And I really wanted to do stuff like have that as well to be able to show a lot of stuff as well, besides just uploads and video and lives. I'm ordering something from a hubby. Hold on 1 second. Shouldn't be too much longer.
Oh, you're
This
fine.
thing. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I mean, everything that I've said about these cases, I'm going to say right now, it's not fact, 100% fact. It's just my opinion on it.
Right. Right. And I have the same thing where it's my
Yeah, I
scenario.
don't want somebody to come on and say, well, Renegade's over here saying that this person did this and this person did that, and it's not true. I'm not saying it. It's just what my opinion is.
Right.
My
And we
opinion
can
is like
all
everybody
opinions.
else.
Yep. Exactly.
But the Summer Wells case is the first one that I got into. And I kind of dove real deep into this one.
Yeah.
And then the one I was telling you about, Brittany Wood.
Mm-hmm.
That was my second case that I started digging into.
Okay.
And then Q brought up Daniel Robinson, and I started looking into that with her.
Mm-hmm.
And I kind of dove into that one a little harder because I kind of ran into a roadblock with Brittany Wood.
Yeah.
I could only go so far, and then there's like no information.
Mm-hmm.
But in every single case, it seems like the cops that were investigating each one of the cases failed them.
Yes. 100%. I agree with that.
And it's like, why is so many cops in so many states doing this?
I feel like if it was one of their kids or someone they knew, they would fight.
Oh yeah, they
Why aren't
would.
they fighting for these kids like they're their own? I don't understand that.
I think it's more of, well, I can get money. I can get more money if I just not do nothing and just let it slide on by.
Mm-hmm.
It'll eventually go cold, and everybody will stop thinking about them. It's new to the public right now.
Right.
Just like video game systems. After a year, last year's stuff is obsolete because they already got new stuff out.
Right.
And that's how I think that a lot of people's thinking about these cases now is that they can make the money off of it right now. And then, and I'm not talking about like the content creators on here. I'm talking about people in general
Yeah.
can make money off of the stuff if it's nefarious or whatever. And then people start forgetting about it because if their name and everything's not out there anymore, what do
Mm-hmm.
people start doing? They go for whatever's the news right then.
Right.
And I think with the Summer case, I think that one got too big too fast.
Yes. Definitely.
And I don't see her name getting gone anytime soon.
Right. Me neither.
That's just like with Brittany Wood. At first, now this was back in 2012 when she went missing.
Mm-hmm.
Been almost 10 years that her mom hadn't even seen or heard from her daughter.
Wow.
Just, I mean, I couldn't even imagine that.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Waking up every morning not knowing
Where your child is.
where your child is, not thinking, well, I know that she's probably not on this earth anymore, but where is she? When am I going to get closure?
Yeah.
And then you seeing other kids being found 2-3 days later, and that has to be I mean, you would think, okay, well, I'm glad that child was found, but why wasn't mine found in 2 or 3 days?
Yeah. That's
I mean,
horrible.
I can understand how some of the parents are saying stuff like that, because I mean, you do think the good things, but you also think bad things too. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You see what Rainer said? Most police officers are more like employees who only work as much as much as necessary.
True. Well, I mean, even when it comes to a police officer,
Mm-hmm.
you have to be okayed overtime.
Right.
And I mean, I can understand where a police officer says, well, we got 20 cops in a certain town, but
Mhm.
we got 25 cases going.
Right.
I mean, I can understand. Okay, you don't have a lot of officers in your town to take on your caseload.
Right.
Well, if that's the case, if you can't crack a case within a few weeks, you can always call in
Extra help.
extra help. You can,
Yep.
I mean, even like with Daniel Robinson's dad. I mean, I read the article last night, not from that one, but another one where he was doing the city searches,
Mhm.
and the cops didn't even call in the other cities to help search until Daniel Robinson's dad went to him and asked if they could help.
Right.
And I think one of the articles said that there was one of the cities nearby was looking into it,
Mhm.
and that might be better than having uh, the police department that's looking into it now, or
Mhm.
so-called looking into it.
Yeah. So called. It's a shame that we don't even have trust in our, the police system. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay. So I found out why he's searching um the existing counties. You're muted.
I always do that. I always do that. No joke.
But it says family searching for missing Daniel Robinson expands to Phoenix and Goodyear. The way that this article says is that the reason why is to search the homeless population in those counties.
So should I turn the video on?
I mean that's I just sent you that's the one I was just looking at. That's up to you.
Okay, so that's December 13th. It was posted.
Yeah, that was
Daniel
just
Robinson's family is expanding their searches for the geologists to other valley cities after he went missing from a Buckeye work site nearly 6 months ago. While Daniel's
Why are you doing this? What's going on?
in a relationship with, but our family is expanding their searches for the geologists to other valley cities after he went missing from a Buckeye work site nearly 6 months ago. While Daniel's
Why is it doing that? That's weird.
wrecked Jeep and belongings were found in the desert. Investigators haven't been able to find him. So what will these new searches include? Brianna Whitney is live tonight in Phoenix with those answers. Brianna.
Well, so far, Daniel's dad has held his own searches every weekend in Buckeye where Daniel went missing, but now he's expanding those searches to Phoenix and Goodyear. The reason why? To search the homeless populations. For nearly half the year, David Robinson has tirelessly searched for his son Daniel after he went missing from his geologist work site on June 23rd.
Evidence will say that something happened there in that desert, but because we don't have Daniel, I don't know where he's at. So I'm continuing to be hopeful that he's somewhere that I can find him.
Daniel's Jeep was found this summer with all of his belongings and clothing at the scene, but no signs of the geologist anywhere. According to the Buckeye police report, Daniel had been text messaging with a girl he wanted to be in a relationship with, but after several unannounced visits to her home by Daniel, she told him she didn't want to hang out with him. Buckeye police tell me this is an open and active investigation, and that every sighting and tip they receive on Daniel, they're following up on. But David Robinson is still taking matters into his own hands, now expanding his searches to Phoenix and Goodyear.
Those areas are areas that I want to search because of the homeless populations there, and to make sure my son's not part of it.
He also says Daniel used to live in Phoenix, and because of Goodyear's proximity to Buckeye, he wants to search there. For months, David has been fighting for the FBI to be involved. Buckeye PD tells me the FBI said they will not open an adjoining case, but have offered assistance to their department with the case moving forward if needed.
To hear that they're not coming in is very it's talking to me and my family.
David says he's committed to finding his son, no matter how long it takes.
6 months has been horrible. It's been long. I'm tired, but I'm going to keep on fighting.
It has been a long search for Daniel. I reached out to both the Phoenix Police Department and the Goodyear Police Department. Phoenix PD told me they actually found out about these new Phoenix searches on social media, and both departments tell me they have not been contacted by the Buckeye Police Department to help with these searches, and they would both need that directive first. Reporting live in Phoenix tonight, Brianna Whitney for Arizona's Family.
Thank you, Brianna. Daniel Robinson.
That's crazy.
See, all Buckeye has to do is just say, look, we need your help.
Right.
But they're not doing it.
They're not gonna because they don't want. Okay, so they don't want to help, but they also don't want to not get the credit. That's what I see.
Exactly.
That's what I see.
Well, if, let's say, Phoenix finds something.
Right.
Buckeye's not going to get credit. Phoenix to get the credit.
Right. Right.
What they're doing is Buckeye wants credit for it, but they don't want to do the work.
Right.
That was one of the ones I posted last night.
Okay. I really wish I had a picture of the car like sideways, like a straight shot side of the side of the Jeep, not truck, the Jeep.
I haven't found a picture of it sideways.
You did?
I haven't.
No. Well, maybe they got some pictures that they're going to be posting soon. I'm hopeful. They're going to put some more pictures, but this is just extra stuff here.
I haven't even found a lot on line either.
Say it again. On who?
I said I haven't found a lot of the Jeep pictures online. I mean, most of them's all about the same thing. It's just
Right. Right. That's what I see that as well.
the only one that I see sideways is there's one online that is through Daily Mail, and it's after it was taken back by the private investigator.
Yeah. She didn't even know David's name. She called him Damon. Yes, we caught it. Yep, you caught it. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's going on with these people. I'm trying to see. Let me see something real quick here. I wonder if I can figure out which one's my video. See, that's probably why they keep telling me you need to start putting the name of your videos, because you're so people can see exactly what it is that you're, what the video is about. And I haven't been, and that's probably why I haven't learned my lesson on that one yet. But it takes so long to do all that. There's another YouTuber that talked to the father. At least that's what he put on there. I've never watched it because I lost it and I don't know where it went. But he said he spoke to the father, and I was like, oh, I wonder what he had to say. Yeah, that's what I said.
I mean, I've looked up the articles and stuff like that, and it seems like there's a lot of articles about Daniel, but they're all the same.
Yeah. They might word it a couple words different, but it's basically the same exact thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same information on every one of them. I went through 3 or 4 of them night before last, and it was like right after he went missing, and it seemed like everything that they were saying it was the same. It was like it wasn't like no new information or nothing like that. It was like it was the same, but like you said, there might have been 1 or 2 words different or something like that. But as far as the information goes, everything was the same.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that's good because it's getting his name out. But everybody's wanting to know what's going on.
Right. I know. I want to know.
And, I mean, that's just like with the Summerwells case. That's just like with any of the cases. Even if the police has something, they're not going to release everything they got. And everybody thinks, well, we deserve to know this and we deserve to know that. Why? They're only going to let you know what they want you to know.
Right. I feel that too.
And I mean, the reason I say that is because I've heard a lot of content creators
Mm-hmm.
that says, "Well, I deserve to know what happened here, and I deserve to know what happened there."
Right.
Well,
As
if you
if.
deserve that, then everybody else on YouTube deserves the same thing.
Right. Like they owe something to them.
Exactly. And I found a lot of the questions that some of these bigger content creators ask
Mm-hmm.
us. All they got to do is go online; they can find the answer.
Yeah, definitely.
And then when someone small comes on and tells them, "Well, this, and this," oh no, you're wrong. Okay. And then next thing you know, they're coming out telling, "Oh, breaking news! I found this, and this." Well, didn't this other person tell you that 2 days ago?
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand it, and that's one reason I'm like, do I really want to do a channel, especially with all the stuff that's going on?
Yeah, we don't. I don't think so. I don't think we want to do all that. You know, I'm looking for this video. People have posted it, but
What video are you looking for?
the one where but without it being somebody else's video. Who is this? Who's this? Who's this? Who's this person video?
With no sound, it's just a short clip filmed in.
Okay, that's somebody's video. Can't show that one. You know the one where she's in the back of the truck, Summer Wells? That main video that they talked about.
The milk jugs.
She was in the back seat, and they show her with her hands.
Yeah, the milk jug video.
Yeah, with the jugs. Yeah, that's it. Milk jugs. Why they got this girl looking like a boy? That's my question. She's such a pretty little girl. She does not need to look like a boy.
Let's see.
She still got her arm up?
No.
That's what I was trying to get. She still got her arm up?
No.
Oh, that's what I was trying to get.
So I wanted to show you the clip, and this is it. It was filmed by apparently Summer's grandmother. I wanted to show you it with no sound. It's just a short clip filmed in their
Still
car.
got her arm up? No. Oh, that's what I was trying to get. She still got her arm up?
Subscribe to Plunder. On June 15th at 10:30.
Summer Wells is a missing 5-year-old girl that is
I think I might have found one that you might can use.
All right.
And I don't think this person would copyright you. Let me make sure.
Hold on one moment. That was my daughter-in-law. Her mom just came into town.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Yeah, they're
She
having a
wouldn't.
graduation. Yeah, their graduation is this Saturday. They're graduating 4-year college, my son and my daughter-in-law. They did an amazing job. They got honors and everything.
Yeah, I went through and looked up every video, and I seen Q had a minute-long video of it. So I'm like, as long as we put Q's channel
So
in the chat,
that's Q's
yeah.
video? Okay, cool. All right.
And I went ahead and put Q's channel in the chat
I
just
got
so.
you. Yes. Yeah, no problem at all. All right.
Cause I'm sure she wouldn't copyright you on this.
Okay, so this is from Q Carlot, everyone that's in here. So we're gonna watch this video, and I'm gonna try to slow it down so we can see everything. That's the only way to see this really slow. All right, speed time. Nothing that makes it faster. Does it make it slower?
When you're going down on the speed, it slows it down. So
Oh, that's too fast. We're gonna slow it
now
down.
it is a fast video.
Mm-hmm.
No, that'll speed
Go
it
down.
up. Yeah.
That's speeding it up. So this is slowing it down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, here we go. Nope, that's making it smaller. Okay. Okay, so like right here, we see some kind of liquid. Look right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then they have some right here on the belt. Okay. And this is not the same color. That's orange. This is a red tone. And you can see her lips are discolored. So how is she either she's passing or past?
Well, you also can look. You can also look at her face. Her face is pale white too.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I mean, it could be the sun hitting her face too. I mean, I would imagine, but her face just looks pale to me.
Right. Right.
And she does have a little bit of hair in this picture, so
Yeah, right here, right? It looks like.
yeah. And in a picture of her swimming, that could be the same thing.
That we're seeing with the lining instead of a
Yeah.
little ponytail. Yeah, it's possible. It's definitely possible. See, that's the part I didn't understand why she asked that question.
Well, she said that she asked that question because that's the way Don would sleep, with his arm up over his head. And she wanted to get a picture of her sleeping just like her daddy.
Right. But if you look at her face, okay, so if you're looking into a memory, like you're thinking about something you remember, like let's just say you're talking about your kid and you're saying your wife, this is something your wife would do. You would have like a little smirk on your face and be smiling about it. Her face is full blown straight. Like
Yeah, I know.
there's no smile on her face. That's not like a memory she's talking about. She's using it as a memory, but is it a memory? Is it something that she is remembering about her husband? But why doesn't she have a smile on her face? Because that's something that's good to see about your child having things of the other. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So.
No. Oh, that's what I was trying to catch.
Look at her. Straight face. Straight face. There's no kind of, no, look at this. Straight face. There's no smile on her face. There's no smirk. No kind of happy. It's something that my husband does. So yeah, this
I know
is
if that
why
would have been my wife, she'd have had a smile from ear to ear or something like that.
See what I'm saying? That's exactly how I feel. Like my husband would be the same way. He'd be smiling and I'd be smiling as well if I was in that situation. Oh, you know, when my husband does that, so is my kid. My kid does that as well. And I'll be smiling because it's good. It's a good memory. Things that you see in your children that are in the parents. Of course you're going to be smiling. She's straight faced. Like,
I'm wondering if the video was done on purpose, and because they said the video was on accident, that it was supposed to be just a picture, not a video.
mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if the picture was done on purpose to see Summer for the last time.
like, so because she's passed away, but they want to still have something of
Of
her,
her.
a picture, her last picture of
Yeah.
her. But would that be a good picture to have, that your child has passed or passing? That's not something I would want to see. I would want to see a happy picture of my child.
You got to look at who you're talking to.
Yeah, they kind of crazy. I understand. That's true. They are
But
kind of crazy.
would it be a better picture like that, or if she is found?
Sweep. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
At least you got a picture, a decent picture of
Mm-hmm.
their daughter.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, I'm just thinking out loud.
Yeah. No. I get what you're saying. It's a decent picture, like a calm picture. She's not hyper. She's not moving around. She's just demure, like she looks like she could be sleeping peacefully. But at the same time, she's not sleeping. We can see she's not sleeping. Exactly. Some people take and keep pics of deceased. I don't know if that's normal. I couldn't do that. I would have to have like a
Well,
happy picture.
in her head, she can be saying she was sleeping. It's a picture of her sleeping in the car. I mean, and then just block everything else out.
Right.
I know I've never took a picture of any of my family members deceased, so I wouldn't know about people taking pictures. I want the memories of the good stuff.
Right. And then look at her nails right here. See that dark color? You're not going to get that from dirt. You're going to get dark, like a brown beigeish
That is
color.
from oxygen
Yep.
and blood not getting
Circulation.
Yeah.
Definitely.
And if you look at some of her other pictures, I've always said that in this picture it looked like she had lipstick on, and that it almost looks like she has makeup on.
Like eyeliner, mascara.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, who is? So she's got red pants on. Who's wearing red, black and white short looking type of thing? Hold on, where's it at? That's her leg. Right there. Look at the black and white shorts. What is that? Are those black and white shorts?
No, that looks like a.
What is that?
That looks like a shadow.
A shadow?
Yeah.
Right here. This black and white thing is a shadow?
That looks like a shadow because if you remember on the passenger side, right along the front, it has like a little bar up there. That's the sun coming in.
Oh, right here. So like that's right here. You're talking about like where the sun is right here?
No,
and this is the shadow?
Yeah, the black is the shadow of the bar that's up on the dash.
Okay.
Because there's a bar that goes across the dash.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken. But that's why that looks like it looks like the sun coming in. I mean,
is this the sun?
Because that's like too close to her to be like pair of shorts or anything like that. That looks almost like the passenger seat.
Okay.
Because in a lot of them older trucks like that, it's got like a bar that goes across.
Mm-hmm.
I had a truck that had that same bar going across it.
Mm-hmm.
And Rainer, I watched the video and I could not see if she was breathing or not.
Yeah, like if you could see motion in her. We don't see no more. I don't see motion either.
The video makes it look like she's just staying still. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of people that's dissected this video all the way down to like nanoseconds.
Mm-hmm.
And they said that they could not see nostrils moving, they could not see
Nothing.
the chest moving or nothing. And also the way that her hand up underneath where you can't really see it that well.
Right here or this one
No,
right here?
that one right there. It's kind
Yeah.
of turned up.
Right.
So to me, it almost looks like she was placed in that position.
Yeah, because remember when they took the picture, her hand wasn't like this. On the picture, it's different looking. Do you have a picture of the actual, like they just, because remember they took a picture as well. It's not just,
I hadn't seen the picture. I've just seen the video.
all right, hold on. Let me see. I could have sworn I know I've had picture of her.
I mean, I've seen. Now, I'm not gonna say I hadn't seen the pictures because I've seen the pictures, but I don't have them personally.
All right. Okay. Let's see. Summer. Bells. Picture. And back. See. It's a video. I don't want a video. I want a picture. Image. Let's see.
See, with me, it would look like with her hands. If she was asleep, her hands would have been flat on the seat, right or wrong.
Okay, so does this look like her hands moved? I don't know. Let me see. For a minute there, it looks like it might be different, but then again,
See that was
is
the
it
one.
less up high? Is it like less lifted up? The other one looks more like it's more of a lift in the video, or am I tripping?
So that was the same one I was looking at.
This one right here?
Yeah, it's sort of the same like I was looking at.
Yeah, it's like look at her hand. Oh wait, let me get back in here. Look at her hand. It almost looks like it's not exactly lifted up as the other one. With the video, it looks like it's more of a into the to the air, kind of like in this lifted upward more so than. And then this hand right here, look at the thumb is bent in, but on the video it's not like that. Hold on, let me get back in that video. All right.
Rainer,
So,
we do not know that question.
what?
Why did the milk stand next to the child? You usually
Yeah, we
have
still don't.
purchases in the trunk.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
I mean, she had totes in the trunk. To
Mm-hmm.
me, it looks like, I mean, if I had totes in the back of my truck, I mean, and I got a child, well, number one, I wouldn't have a child that small in the back seat of my truck without having a car seat.
Car seat, and she has a car seat.
But it was in the red truck.
Right.
In,
Right.
in
In the
whatever.
gram.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Let's see. Okay. So we're going back on this video and we're going to look at her. See,
okay, hang on. Let me go. Let me pull
look at her
up this
hand right here.
picture.
Look at this hand. Do you see that thumb is out? Like it's out. But if you look at it in the picture, hold on.
Okay, I'm not looking at the same. I'm looking at the picture, but it don't look. I mean, it looks. It's
Look
a
at
little.
look at the thumb. Look at the thumb. They moved the thumb. The thumb is no longer out. It's bent in.
No. Is
Look at it's bent in. Look at right here. That thumb is not out like the other one. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely a big difference. So this is you can see the picture, right? You see how her thumb
yeah, I've
is.
got the picture pulled up on my screen.
So do you see how it's under, like it's tucked a little? And then if you go to the video, share, video. It's out. Do you see how it's out? Straighter out? And on the picture, it's not. It's more of a curve.
Well, also you also got to look at another thing too. When they did the video, the picture. Well, the pictures that I've seen, I haven't found the right picture that would overlay on it neither.
Mm-hmm.
It's all the pictures has always been like moved up or down or to the side or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's not been like on the same as the video. And just that little bit of movement, because the one I'm looking at is not with her laying down like that, but almost like she's standing up. The milk jugs are like on top of her head, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
So now if I turned it, let me see if I can. Okay, I just turned it. Okay.
Okay, I can share it if you want to share it in here. You have it on your computer?
Yes.
Okay, so you know how to share, right? See where it says share?
Yeah. Share screen.
Mm-hmm. And then you're going to go up where it says the last one, not the first one, but the last one. A lot of people use the other one, but I like to share it through the Chrome tab. It's a lot easier. There's not a lot of clicking needed.
Okay, let's see. I'm looking. Let's see. StreamYard.
Mm-hmm.
Share
Okay.
StreamYard.
Where it says, no. Okay, so where it shows share,
It says
You're gonna
choose what to share. Entire
right
screen, Windows, or Chrome tab.
Chrome tab,
Okay, I
and you're
got
gonna go to
Chrome
the
tab.
one where your picture is, whatever your picture is on, not the StreamYard because you're in the StreamYard, but whatever's on that. Like if it says a Google picture or whatever it is that you use the picture through, you
Yeah,
got
well,
the
I've got
picture
it
through.
on my. It don't show.
Is it on your computer, like in your
Yes.
pictures? Oh, okay. So when you share that, it's a different kind of share. You're gonna share file. You
Okay,
do share file.
so let me share video. Well, video file.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. The browser is having trouble sharing your video. This can happen. Okay. It's not gonna let me share it.
Oh wow. Okay. Where did you get the picture from?
I found it online.
Okay. And then
But
you
what
put it to your
I put
thing so you can
put it
flip
in
it.
put it into my my photos so I could flip it over to the thing. So
Mm-hmm.
let's see.
Well, you could email it to me and I'll share it if you want.
See some.
I'll just have to pull it out of my email.
I think I figured out something.
Cool. Okay.
Invalid file type. Nope, maybe not. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you can actually open the picture, and you could probably put it into your desktop, maybe. See if you could do it that way.
No, it's not letting me do nothing.
Okay. So you already have the picture flipped, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, you can just send it to my email. It's you new and then 2021@gmail.com.
Okay, let me share. Okay. $20.21
Mm-hmm. You knew 2021. Look, I'm gonna put it right here. Right here.
at gmail.com.
Yep.
Message has been sent.
Alrighty. Thank you. Let me pull it up.
It's probably going to be about the same that you had. But what I did, I enlarged it just a little bit before saving it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why they keep shooting around here. It's crazy. They need to go home, get some sleep. All right, let's see. Oh, that's mine. There it is. Okay.
I mean, what I saw the video and all, it looks similar to the video.
Oh, come on. Trying to open it up, make it bigger.
You might have to open it up like with your photos or something like that. I thought it was going to be bigger than that.
All right, hold on.
But you see how her hand is that down here on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
That hand, unless the video was a little bit further back, and then they kind of, because when you move it by a nanosecond, if the camera's moving, it looks like she's moving. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you're getting different positions,
Mm-hmm.
but yet she's still in the same spot.
Yeah, that kind of doesn't make sense.
It's kind of like an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
And with this picture, it shows the stain.
Mm-hmm.
It shows her fingers. It shows her hands.
Mm-hmm.
But in the video, when they first started the video, if you'll pull up that video, look down at her hand that is up underneath her.
This one right here.
How her fingers are coming straight up.
Right.
In the picture, her fingers are not coming straight up.
Right. And then look at her thumb right here as well had moved or been moved. Either have moved or been moved. Hold on.
I mean, we could have just debunked her being dead in that picture.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Because both hands, she hasn't moved, but her hands has.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're talking about rigor mortis setting in or something like that, your muscles
Mm-hmm.
will tense up when rigor mortis starts setting in. So
Right.
it will look like your hands have moved. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Because I did look into rigor mortis. I looked into all the mortises. There's like 4 stages of it.
That's crazy.
And one stage, it works on like your muscles and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. It contracts your muscles.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when someone passes away, they say that they don't want to keep them laying down
Mm-hmm.
or on their side or something like that, because when the true rigor mortis sets in, they stay like that.
Right.
They don't want the arms to be left down to their side or hanging down or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They're wanting them to be up closer to their chest so they can move it. But I mean, the photo's just eerie.
Right. I don't know what's going on with this thing. You can't make it bigger. Where is the doggone what you call it at? Oh, there we go. Zoom.
To me, it looks like
There we go. I
if
figured it
she
out.
was alive and she was on the cold milk,
Mm-hmm.
she would be trying to move away from it. Especially bare skin to the milk.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people said try putting your head up against milk.
That's really, yeah, that's not going to work. That's too cold when you do that. It's too cold. I can't even hold it sometimes because sometimes when they just get out of the refrigerator, they're cold, cold, cold. Why would I don't even like how it feels when it's like that, let alone laying my head on it.
And she's always saying that she's cold.
Mm-hmm. That's what they say. Right. And that's why they put her on something extra cold. So look at this. See, our thumb is bent and down.
Yep.
And then her hand is, like you said, it's up. And then you got this thumb here. And on the video, it's not showing it like that.
Well, like I said, the pictures in the video, the pictures came from the video, but there's been a lot of people trying to tweak the pictures.
Messing around with it, yeah.
So, I mean, if you was to take a picture of that and you kind of like turned it a little bit and all, it could probably line up the same way.
Yeah.
You could probably get everything lined up the right way.
She still got her arm up?
No.
Oh, that's what I was trying.
I have been looking up Grandis's videos and stuff like that, trying to find Grandis talking. Now, I found a few where she was talking about her other daughter.
Okay.
Candace's sister.
Right.
But I haven't heard her say no in her videos.
Right. You would have to actually get the same word to be able to.
But what I've heard, it sounds to me like, even from that one word, and I could be wrong, but it sounds like Grandis's voice is a little bit deeper.
Raspier.
Yeah.
Yes.
Than the one that's in the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
But I could be wrong too, because it's just one word. And even a professional that does voice recognitions will tell you that you need more than one word to
To see. Yeah.
to verify it. So it's a little tough. But my opinion, it's like a 50-50 if
Still
somebody
got her
else.
arm up?
No.
Oh,
See,
that's what I was trying to.
That doesn't sound like the grandmother.
yeah, I know. It sounds younger to me.
Very young. Listen again.
She still got her arm up?
No.
Oh.
It doesn't sound like a person. That does not even sound like a grown person's
You know,
voice.
I was just thinking about something. She said that when Summer went missing, she took Grandis's truck
Mm-hmm.
and drove around looking for her before the police got there.
Mm-hmm.
Could that be a video of her driving somewhere before the police got there? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean,
Possible.
it's a thought that just popped into my head. Go down every rabbit hole you can find.
Right.
Rayner says it sounds like a male. Could very well be. Okay, this is a big what if. What if H didn't go home, but went to Candace's?
Mm-hmm. Are we talking
What ifs?
when he dropped,
When
supposedly he got dropped off and the mom said that? Because we
Yeah.
don't know if she's telling the truth or doggone self.
Well,
We
he
don't
could
even
have
know.
got dropped off, but it
Mhm.
could have been later.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Because remember,
okay,
he was supposed to get back home by a certain time because he was
he
going to
got
go hang out with
okay,
his
he
girlfriend.
got dropped off at he got dropped off at 2:30. I think
Mm-hmm.
is what they said, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were at the swimming hole at what time? Do you remember? Was it
The swimming
11:30?
hole, when they went to the swimming hole, it was at 12 something, 12:30, I believe, when they went to the swimming hole.
So that's 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The Walgreens is just there at the swimming hole.
Right.
Does anybody know for sure that she went into the grocery store? Does anyone know for sure she went to Sonic?
Right.
Does anyone know for sure she went into any of the tobacco places?
Right, because I don't even see the cup with the straw for
Yeah,
Summer.
I didn't see no Sonic things in the back
Only
seat.
thing I saw in the front in the rearview mirror is like she had the cup, like not rearview mirror, but like where her side mirror, she had a cup right there. You can see a straw sticking out of it. We don't know if that's the Sonic. It doesn't say Sonic on it. And Sonic's cups say Sonic.
So I missed that part.
Mm-hmm.
So you just pointed something else out to me that I got to look at.
Mm-hmm. It's a cup right in the window. I mean, you can see the window. You can see like whatever it is, and then you see the straw sticking out of it. But you don't see a cup. You don't see the cup saying Sonic on it. Let me see if I can stop it on that spot. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it on here.
See, I like
You can
doing
see it.
investigations like this.
Huh?
I like doing stuff like this.
Yeah,
Looking,
this is cool.
just nitpicking at
Right.
photos
Okay.
and videos and stuff like that.
So this is right here. Do you see this right here? That's
Yeah,
a straw.
I see a
That's a
straw
white
now.
cup. That's a white cup right
Now,
here.
it could be
But
a Sonic cup, but like you said, you can't see
that
Sonic.
says Sonic, right? But
And
that definitely a straw, a red straw.
does have red straws though.
Yes, they do. But where is
That's what I was
Summer's cup?
Yeah, I don't. The only thing I see back there is
Is
the
this
orange soda
drink
bottle.
and candy? This candy right here, a drink
But
and
if
candy.
okay, that's supposed to be where H was sitting at.
Mm-hmm.
If H was sitting there, then he would have been sitting on the candy.
Mm-hmm.
And if H went into the water, he would have been wet.
Exactly.
The seat would be damp.
Right.
The candy coating on whatever that is
Mm-hmm.
would have been smeared on the seat.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the way that I understood in her video
See
that
how this look
she,
at this whole area right here. Look how big this area is. He said he was sitting over here on this side of her.
yeah,
Why?
Still
Why
got
is
her
that
arm
open
up?
like this? All that room that it had that's here.
well, he said he was, but his mom said that he was sitting on the outside because he got out, if I'm not mistaken.
On this side or on this side?
On the other side is a box and something else.
Right. There's a
So he
box and
couldn't
something
he
else.
couldn't have been sitting over there.
Right. But they were saying that he was
One of the
sitting
interviews,
here, and then he wanted to know where that milk came from. That's what he said. He didn't know where that milk came from.
no, they handed him the milk.
Right. But you
He
gotta
said
not the
what?
milk. I'm sorry, the pillow. The pillow. They asked him about a pillow, and he said, "What pillow?" But he
Yeah,
was
I
back there
remember
with
him
her.
saying that, and then he said something. He backpedaled a little bit and said,
Yes.
"Oh, the one that Summer was sitting on,"
Yes.
or something like that. He said to that effect.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if Summer was changed
Mm-hmm.
after swimming, she shouldn't have been wet.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a little damp because she didn't get dried off, but
Right.
she wouldn't have been wet.
Because they
So nobody
supposedly
had any
changed her
towels.
clothes. They
Yeah,
changed her
nobody had
clothes.
any towels.
Right.
Why are you going swimming without towels in the first place?
Right.
I think it was just a ruse to just put in a timeline or something.
Mm-hmm.
But still, if you went swimming, you changed your clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're going to have a little bit of water on you. So, yeah, your clothes are going to be not drenched, but damp.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're not going to get a lot of water on the seat.
Right.
If anyone out of them all would have sat on a pillow,
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought H, because he didn't have a towel. He didn't have a change of clothes.
Mm-hmm.
If he went in after Summer, he would have been wet.
Right.
So he would have been the one that needed to sit on the pillow. And even if he would have sat on the pillow and him being soaked,
It would have went through.
it would have went through the pillow. And like I said, it would have at least messed up one or two pieces of that candy.
Right.
If that candy was there
Mm-hmm.
before they went swimming,
Mm-hmm.
it could have been there after they went swimming.
Right.
But even if it was after, the seat would have been a little bit wet.
Right. Sorry.
That wasn't my dog.
Sorry.
And I'm just thinking out loud. I'm going through what's popping in my head right now.
Okay. So this is the other thing I wanted to talk about as well. Okay. So he said that no, not he said, I'm sorry. Yeah. He said it as well. So he said it and the mom said she was already wearing her swimsuit. He said she got changed at her house. Okay, so basically, he said she got changed at his house, and the mom said she was changed. She was already changed at their house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Candace said that she had put the bathing suit on the morning when she
There's no
left.
bathing suit. That was a tank top and shorts she was wearing in that video.
Well, it looked like a little tutu dress or whatever.
Yeah, she's got their shorts
Looked like a little
and
two-piece. Yeah.
red shorts and a tank top she was wearing.
And I mean that could have been her swimsuit.
Do they consider
too.
her that's her swimsuit? But still, there's a discrepancy. The mom says she was already dressed. He said she came into his house and got dressed.
Yeah.
Who's telling the truth on that end? And why are they lying about something so simple?
Just like a lot of people's ask, where is the bathing suit that she was wearing?
Sorry, go ahead.
Where is the bathing suit that she was wearing?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's seen that bathing suit.
Right.
Since the video.
Right.
What do? Throw the bathing suit in the woods just because it was wet?
Why would they?
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, Candace said it must still be in grandma's truck or mom's truck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nobody's seen it.
Right.
And if it was hot that day, Mom put long pants on her and a long sleeve shirt.
Right.
When if you'll look back or listen to the dispatcher, she was wearing gray pants and a t-shirt, wasn't it? Or a pink shirt.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't a pink shirt.
Mm-mm.
That was
It has pink at the bottom, and
I would say like a pink
charcoal
hoodie.
gray. Yep, charcoal gray with the white in the middle, and then pink the rest of the way. And
That was not a
black.
summer outfit.
Mm-mm. No.
That was more of a fall to early winter outfit.
Right.
And I can understand. Okay, you're going to school.
Mm-hmm.
That was supposed to be her first day of school outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, first day of school could be a little chilly, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, well, I don't know. When's first day of school? August?
I believe so.
So
the kids here go to school in August, like August 12th or so.
Well, it still would be warm August 12th.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, with me, I'm in North Carolina, so I'm not in the mountains. So the mountains probably going to be just a little bit cooler than where I'm at. Because I'm near the foothills. I'm like on the outside of the mountains, so.
Okay.
So it'd probably be 10, 15 degrees cooler.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say it was like in the 70s, 80s here. You're looking at probably, okay, let's say it's close to 80 here to be close to 70 there. So still, that wouldn't be long pants, long sleeve shirt.
Mm-hmm.
So that outfit still don't make sense as a first day of school outfit. I mean, I could see the pants, but maybe a short sleeve shirt with it would be okay. It looks more like a sweatpants with zipped up sweatshirt,
right?
To me, which I mean, I have had some that were thinner than like a sweatpants, almost like a windbreaker type.
Right. What was under that jacket? Because I don't see anything under it. I see a lot of skin
I don't
here.
know.
I see a lot of skin.
I didn't see no like neck.
Yeah, I see.
Or shirt.
Skin. Let me show you what I see. Picture.
But normally you would see like.
Look right here. There's skin. Like there's no, it doesn't look
Yeah,
like
see,
anything's under it.
that's what I was saying. Normally, you would see like a collar or something like that, but
Right.
I don't see it. It looks like it's just that.
So do you think she's still
Unless,
wearing
look,
her
you
tank
see,
top and shorts?
you see the zipper.
Mm-hmm.
Look right above it. Could that be a shirt, a pink shirt, or could that be part of?
But if that's the pink shirt, why would it go all the way out here, but then it's going to be right here? This is part of the jacket.
Well, if it looks like the hood part and all, it's pulled over. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
So if the hood part was pulled over, maybe the neck of the shirt was pulled over, and the neck of the collar could be right up against the side of her neck underneath. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. So you're talking about like this right here, you're
Yeah,
thinking that could be a shirt.
I mean, it could be because
But because it
the
matches
zipper.
so well with the jacket, I think that's just like a little lip right there.
I mean, it might be, but I
Mhm.
mean, it could be a pink shirt underneath it
Yeah.
that came with the outfit. Could have been a
Okay.
3-piece outfit instead
True.
of a 2-piece.
Yeah.
I
True.
mean, I don't know. I'm just speculating
Yeah.
on this.
Right.
I'm pretty much just blurting out opinions on stuff.
Right. Right. I got you. Yeah. So I'm still kind of wondering why such something so simple as where she changed her outfit in made no sense to me. She changed at my house, or no, she was changed at the house already.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Which story's true? Did she change before she left the house, or did she change at H's house?
Right.
I mean,
And then he also said,
if she changed that at home before she left, why would H say she changed at my house? And
right,
if she changed at H's house, why would you say you changed at your own house? I mean,
right. It doesn't make sense.
what part of this case does?
But I mean, that's just like what I'm saying is, I understand like what part of this case exactly what part of this case does. It doesn't.
It's like
But
even
that's
even down
something
to the smaller
so
details.
yeah.
Lying. Somebody's
Something
lying.
so simple. What's the reason for the lie? There's got to be some kind of cover up. You don't lie because you lie. You lie because you're covering something. People who lie are covering for something. They don't lie just to lie.
For
They lie for
something or
covering.
someone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then
And
supposedly she doesn't get along with the mom. They had a fight over that guy Jose, right? Why is she able to come into their home without a problem? Like that's their house. If you want to go
exactly.
see her, son, you want to go see her, that's fine. But you're not going to have her come in
Well,
my house.
he's 15. That would have been my son. I'd got into it with her. Even if my wife would have got into it with her, my wife would have said, "Oh no, my child ain't going nowhere around you."
Mm-hmm.
Especially knowing what they say about her, how
Mm-hmm.
unfit she was, all the
Mm-hmm.
interviews that they done, talking negative about
And
her.
she's a meth head.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
why are you gonna let your 15-year-old kid, when you
Hang
know
out
that you
with
can
her.
tell him what to do until he's 18 years old,
Exactly.
or at
Exactly.
least 16 or 17 anyway?
Exactly.
That no, you're not going to be around this person. And then all of a sudden that day, they were all friendly, but afterwards,
Mm-hmm.
H turned on them. What was that all about?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. They both turned against each other
That's what
because
I'm saying.
she was like, that's not true. And he says, that's not true. And I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here? I thought you guys were buddy
Well then,
because you were able to ask her who's calling
yeah. Well, I mean,
when her
Candace
husband
said, "What H did this and H did that," and then
called.
H said, "Well, Candace did this and Candace did that."
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I thought y'all were friends. Why all of a sudden,
You guys are enemies now.
a day or two after summer missing, y'all are at each other's throat like pit bulls?
Right. I think it's because he told on her because remember, she said that he stole that drink. He said she gave him that drink.
I think it was more than just the drink.
Oh yeah, it's definitely more than a drink. It was the little vapors and everything they were buying.
Oh,
But
I
I'm
think it was
saying
more than that day.
he told her, I mean, she told him, don't mention it. Like, don't talk about it. Don't say anything about it. Fine. You know, like when they talk to you, when they ask you questions, don't tell them.
And just like you said earlier, why would she go and ask H, what did you tell Ellie? She wanted to know real fast what H was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
There got to be something to that part.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think some
So.
of Candace's story could be true, and some of H's story could be true. It's just looking into both stories
Mm-hmm.
and picking out what's true and not. And the only way to
Right.
do that is to see what H and Candace both says the same, and then that right there is more than likely the truth.
Mm-hmm. Maybe if we could pick at what they both said and put it together and see what makes sense.
Yeah. Another thing I was wanting to know is how long did they sit in the parking lot, if they sat in the parking lot, waiting on Grandma to get through with a doctor?
Yeah, that's okay. So basically,
They didn't say what time her appointment was.
right. They just said, I think 8 o'clock they took the grandma to the hospital or something like that.
Well,
They said it was an emergency room. So was it a doctor visit or was it an emergency visit?
it was an emergent. It was a hospital,
Mm-hmm.
but there's doctors' offices at the hospital.
Okay. So she went to the doctor's and she had an
So
appointment.
one thing said that she went to the emergency room, but
Right.
one interview said that she went to a doctor
Right.
at the emergency room.
So there's another contradiction.
So I mean, it's like, it's like an add-on.
Mm-hmm.
You're adding on more information than you need.
Right.
You just say you went to the doctor's
Mm-hmm.
and be done with it. Don't say, well, I went to the doctor's at the emergency room
Right.
or at the hospital.
Right.
They know that there's cameras at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
If she didn't go in and Grandma went in, it would show Grandma on the cameras.
Right.
They could get the video of Grandma coming in the door, because if I'm not mistaken, there's always a camera at the ER door.
Right.
So they could get the video of Grandma coming in. They could see right what time she came into the ER or the hospital or wherever she went.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, right now my mind's like going 1,000 miles a minute. They wouldn't, if Candace didn't go in, so Candace wouldn't be there. Is there any cameras in the parking lot? Because I know here at the hospitals near me, they have these little police things where
Mm-hmm.
you can go over and you can hit a button, and it calls security and police.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody's following you through the parking lot,
Mm-hmm.
you can go up to one of them. They got little blue lights up on, and they got cameras on them.
Okay.
So almost like security cameras. And you can hit the button, and
Mm-hmm.
it calls for help.
Right.
And it starts taking pictures. But
Okay.
it also takes pictures if nobody's around. Like every 5 minutes, it'll clip a picture.
Okay.
Could there be any of those in the parking lot? Could she have triggered one of those?
Well, don't you guys like live like more in a city kind of place? Because aren't they more of a country looking place?
Well,
You're not going to have all these extras in Tennessee.
Well,
At least not where
she
they
went,
are.
Kingsport is like a city.
Okay.
So
But is it a city with like country? Because okay, so we have in our area where we live is like we live country because like we have acres.
where
Then we have the city part of our city. So it's considered a city, but it still looks country as heck.
where she's at,
Hmm.
it's more of a rural area, more of like a country area
Okay,
where she
that's the same
lives.
as us. We live in a rural area. Yes.
Kingsport, it's not like one of your big cities. Like okay, you're in you know how like Birmingham, Alabama, and
Hmm.
Mobile, Alabama, they're like big cities and they got like built big buildings and stuff like that. Just like New Orleans and stuff like that. It's not like New Orleans.
Okay.
It's going to be a little bit smaller.
Okay.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't know how they're set up.
Right.
Kingsport, what I've seen is totally different than around where they live at.
Yeah.
And Kingsport would be where they went to the hospital, because that would be the nearest hospital.
Right.
So it would be more of a city type than it. I mean, some parts of Kingsport would be country, some parts of it would be city.
Okay.
Right around where they were, it's more of a city.
Okay. So almost like how Lafayette looks for us. You got the country part, and then when you go into the city, that's where you see it looks more of a city, but it's not like LA. It's not that kind of city.
Exactly.
It's,
Yeah.
yeah, it's not like so like California city is, that
Yeah, it's
no
not
matter
going to
where
be
you
like that.
go, it's nothing. Yeah. Okay, I got what you're saying. I get it.
I mean, you're not going to have like. Have you seen pictures of like Charlotte?
No.
Okay. It's not going to be something like New Orleans. It's going to be more like the outskirts of New Orleans.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You
So
gonna
like where they have their water site, where they got the nice houses, like that kind of thing.
something
I'm
like
trying to
that.
remember what street that would be. Like where they would have like maybe the parades maybe in that kind of area.
It's
I forgot the name of the street. What's the
Kingsport.
name of the street where? Okay, so have you ever been to Canal Street, or have you been to anything for the Mardi Gras time in
It's
Louisiana?
not going to be that big.
Okay.
I mean, Kingsport it's a small town.
Okay.
I'm trying to pull up the map just to see. Kingsport, you've got some buildings, but it's not going to be like.
Do you remember the hospital name? Because I could pull that up.
Oh crap! Let's see. You had to ask me that,
Right?
um,
Okay, Kingsport Hospital. I'll just put that. Kings Hospital. It might be helpful if I move it away from there. Kingsport Hospital. Tennessee. Perfect. Okay. All right, here we go.
I had my mic up. I was over here spelling out the name of the hospital. It's Holston Valley.
That's what this is, Holston Valley.
That's the hospital that they went to.
Okay. All right. So this looks like Baton Rouge for us.
Yeah, something like Baton Rouge.
Okay. Okay.
I've been to Baton Rouge, so
Yeah.
I mean, it's not big, but it's not going to be small.
Right, right. Exactly. So this is the hospital they were at. Okay, so where we have in our hospital, we have an area where there's an emergency room and the rest of the way, there's like doctor where you go to your doctor visits back here. So it looks like that's what it is. See, all this looks like that could be the rooms or the offices.
See,
and then this is the emergency room.
See, you'll have the emergency room down on the bottom floor. You'll have doctor's offices up on the next floor.
Right.
Like if it's 3-story, you're probably gonna have 2 stories of doctor's offices, places where you get X-rays, MRI, stuff like that. It's fine. I ain't worried about the dog barking.
She's gonna wake up your.
And then right behind there, you got the regular hospital. So you also got to look at the population of Kingsport is like 54,000 people. So it's not Baton Rouge is probably going to be bigger, or Birmingham, or this is probably going to be a little bit bigger than this. You still got a lot of stuff going on in Kingsport. I mean, they've got all kinds of stuff going on there.
I get you. Yeah, I get you. No, I was making sure she's not getting ready to bark.
Oh, she's fine.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so okay, so we got that part. Okay, so basically, from my understanding, it was 8:00. They went to the hospital, took her to the hospital at 8:00 in the morning. Okay. And another part that I don't get is who was with the kids? Was Dawn at the house with the kids? Who was there with the kids?
I don't
can't
know.
leave those kids at home by themselves. They're not of age.
The whole story at the beginning of it was the boys were supposed to be at work with Dawn.
Okay.
But when they got home, the boys were home.
Mm-hmm.
Because she told Chris that that they locked the doors. There was no way in, no way out.
Right.
And that part I couldn't understand about the no way out.
Mm-hmm.
What did they do? Padlock the doors so they couldn't get out? I mean, it just didn't make sense to me.
Right.
Then the phone call at Walgreens.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't make sense neither. Somebody was snooping around the property that was looking at the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if Don's calling saying that there's a guy snooping around the property looking at the kids, why is he at work and the kids are at home?
Right.
I'd be at home in a heartbeat.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. He said it took him, at the end of the day, it took him 30 minutes to get home because Summer was missing.
Right.
I'd have been home in 30 minutes if I found out somebody was there looking at my kids.
I'd have been there. Right.
So that part didn't make no sense.
Yeah, and then another part is that didn't make sense as well as when in the interview, when he was asked about the guy that likes to touch the kids, his mom cleared the guy up. He's saying, and then when Chris asked him, he said, "Oh, so he touching kids?" And he said, she jumped in and she was like, "No, he likes my mom." Remember that?
I remember something about that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, the one when she was doing all the interviews at the house, I only watched it like once or twice. The one I watched the most and I had more questions was on the one at the
She gotta go to the
at the
bathroom.
river. Okay, I'm gonna take mine out too.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Same here.
You're doing this is what I did. I let the dog out. I went out and I got me some peanut butter fudge when I was out.
Caramel.
And that's my favorite.
You like these?
Oh
They're
yeah.
good. They're good.
Yeah, if I open a small bag, I can't eat it, but I can't eat one. I have to eat the whole bag.
Mm-hmm. It's a small bag. Like a little. These one of these bags. Hmm.
Yeah, it's just this case is just I don't know why I've got so deep into this case.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
And what I try to do, I try to write down every question that I've got. Let me see if I can't find this one. Now, another thing that I was thinking,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and a lot of people says, "Well, I don't think it's a drug debt." Well, I mean, it could be. They could have tuck Summer as collateral
Mm-hmm.
for them paying back a debt that they owe, and say, "Well, you get your daughter back when you pay it."
Mm-hmm.
That has crossed my mind a couple of
Yeah.
times.
That's not far fetched.
A lot of people says, "Oh no, ain't drug dealers ain't gonna take somebody's kid." Depends on how much money you
They're
owe
like
that drug
cartel.
dealer.
They're like kind. What do they call it? Car and tails.
Yeah, I mean, it all depends on how much you owe that drug dealer. I mean, I don't think they're gonna come up and take your child if you owe them like $1,000 or less.
Right.
But I mean, if you owe them tens of thousands to hundred of thousands, they're gonna do whatever they can to get their money back.
Right. That's what I say. That is not far fetched at all.
Oh, let's see. Well, I already asked that one while it was summer on a pillow, but 8 wasn't after both were in the water. And see, when they got back to the house,
Mm-hmm. Oh goodness. Hold on one second. Of course. I gotta put my phone on the charger. It just died.
Okay.
Hold on. We won't get interrupted. My phone is dead.
Okay, I've got a timeline that I wrote down.
Okay.
And this is what Candace said that they went. This is where they went.
Okay.
Went from the home to the hospital,
Mm-hmm.
and then they went from the hospital to H's.
Mm-hmm.
Then they went from H's back to the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Then they went from the hospital to the smoke shop where they got the twisted tea.
Mm-hmm. When did they go to the Walgreens?
Well, after they went to the smoke shop for the twisted tea, they went to the hippie house for the vapes.
Mm-hmm.
Then they went to Walgreens to drop grandma's prescription off.
Mm-hmm.
Then they went to Warriors Park.
Mm-hmm.
Then they went back to Walgreens to pick up the prescription.
Mm-hmm.
Then to Sonic's.
Mm-hmm.
Then to the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
Back to H's.
Mm-hmm.
And then home.
Right.
That was what Candace said.
Right.
Hunter said, or H said, that they went from the hospital after Candace got there and picked him up. They went to the hospital, then to Walgreens. Then they went from Walgreens to the smoke shop.
Right.
Or, no, to the hippie house.
Mm-hmm.
Then to the smoke shop. Then back to the swimming hole.
Mm-hmm.
Then back to Walgreens, Sonic, Grocery, and H. So the smoke shop, hippie house, Walgreens, and the swimming hole, all of those are in different orders.
Yeah, they were.
Well, all but the swimming hole, Walgreens,
Mm-hmm.
Sonic, and grocery store. Those four were in the right order.
That's about it.
The wrong order was the smoke shop, hippie house, and Walgreens.
Right.
Because 8 says that they went to Walgreens before they went to the smoke shop or the hippie house. Candace said that they went to the smoke shop and the hippie house before Walgreens.
Mm-hmm.
So that part I can't put my finger on because I can't pinpoint what time they went to each one of them. But what seems like is the truth is that when they left the swimming hole, they went to Walgreens, then to Sonic, then to the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing about the grocery store is that Candace said, let me find it over here. Candace said something about she got 2 gallons of milk, some cheese,
Mm-hmm.
and something else. Was only in the store for 5 minutes. 8 said that they were in there for over an hour.
Mm-hmm.
If you get
They
home,
contradict themselves. They do.
if you get home, when Candace got home, she had the 3 boys come out, help bring in groceries. Then they split what groceries they got. So
that tells me right there that she got more than 2 gallons of milk, cheese,
Right.
and just a few things. It puts more truth on H than it does Candace.
Right.
So that part I believe on H. So on that, I mean, I think the H's story about where they went is probably more truthful than Candace's.
Mm-hmm.
Candace also said that Chris asked Candace, what kind of vapes did you get?
Mm-hmm.
She goes, I don't really remember. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
She couldn't remember what it was. And then she's like, I think it was a Skittles because that's what I like, but I'm not sure.
Right.
I know what kind of vapes I vape. I know exactly what kind. When I go and get my vapes, I know exactly what
Yeah,
flavors I
because
like.
when you go, you have to ask for those flavors. They don't just give you whatever flavor they want to give you. You ask them,
It's
hey,
well, I
I
mean,
want this.
I mean, yeah, you go into one of these vape shops, yeah, you got a bunch of them.
Mm,
But if you vape, you know exactly
what
what
you're vaping.
you vape.
Yeah.
I don't think she got the vapes for her.
She got them for him.
I think it was for H.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why she couldn't remember what kind. Because if you'll look in the video going home that day when they were doing the do that video, she was
Mm-hmm.
smoking a cigarette. She wasn't vaping.
Right.
So I don't think she got the vape. I don't think she got 3 vapes. I think she got 1 vape
Mm-hmm.
for H. The T, I don't, it's like a 50-50 to me on the T. It could have been for H, but it also could have been for grandma because grandma had the pain pills. You mix alcohol in the pain pills, you get a bigger high.
Yeah.
So it could have went both ways.
Yeah. And I have a question. I also have a question. The grandma went with them to the hole, right? Supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't wait in the car. She went in there. She went like outside with them, right? Like around the tree, hang out at the tree or whatever.
If you
How
look
are you
at
able to walk with a messed up knee and you just got from the hospital?
that was another question that I was getting to later on. That was one of my questions.
Yeah.
She said that on the hill there, she said that grandma was using her cane
Mm-hmm.
and would hold on to her shoulder
Right.
to go down the hill.
Right.
Okay, if I just got out of the hospital, my knee was killing me. I am not going to a place like that. And if I do, I'm not getting out of the car.
Right.
I am staying in the car. I'm
Right.
staying in my truck. I'm not getting out.
Exactly. Exactly.
So, I mean, I'm with you on that.
Yeah. I don't understand how they can. I mean, how she would go do that. Like, she just got out the hospital. She was having problems because from my understanding, she had emergency surgery. Not emergency surgery. She had surgery. And then she had, like, he said, a replaced knee or something, a fake knee. Or
So that was like in the past.
Mm-hmm. And then now she's having trouble with it. But instead of going home or staying in the truck, she got out and hung out with them. That doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, it don't. And the way that Candace was saying is that, see, they went to Pigeon Forge or somewhere like that
Mm-hmm.
the weekend prior to Summer going missing.
Mm-hmm.
They went for like a little vacation.
Mm-hmm.
And during the vacation, the boys were supposed to be kicking her on her bad knee.
Right, supposedly.
Okay, if grandma was as bad as she was, grandma would have just backhanded them kids.
Mm-hmm.
Kick me on my knee again, see what happens. I mean, I can see her losing her temper.
Mm-hmm.
She's not just gonna keep her mouth shut. So that part didn't make no sense neither.
Mhm.
And if the kids were kicking her on the knee, why didn't Don and Candace say something about it instead of letting it happen?
Right.
So the story just doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't even add up. It's not even a 1+1 situation. It doesn't add up. Like,
And
that's
that's
crazy.
like the day that she went missing.
Mm-hmm.
The police pulls up. The dogs were there.
Mm-hmm.
It just so happened right around the time Summer disappeared or was supposedly abducted, there wasn't a dog one in sight.
Right. That's
No
another
dogs
one.
barking.
Right.
Now, when Chris said when he pulled up to the bottom of the driveway, there was a chain going across the road, across the
Yes.
driveway.
Yes.
She had to get out,
Yep.
unlock the chain,
Right.
throw the chain over to the side,
Right.
and then get back in and come up. During
Mm-hmm.
all of that, he said that there was dogs coming out of the woods
Mm-hmm.
just for them being in the driveway. Then in
Right.
the video, it showed the dogs out there barking at Chris.
Mm-hmm.
So there wasn't no dogs barking when somebody came up there to get Summer. There was no dogs in the woods to see anybody come up there to get Summer. No, that don't make no sense. Come on now.
Yeah, that's
I
crazy.
can see a few of them dogs might have been gone to a neighbor's house or something like that.
Right.
But I mean, one point I heard there was 13 dogs. The next time I heard 21. So let's say there's 15 dogs.
Mm-hmm.
If you had 15 dogs on your property, you had a big area like up there.
Mm-hmm.
Are all 15 dogs going to disappear at the same time and then reappear? No.
No. No. Mm-mm.
Even the puppies?
Yeah.
No.
It doesn't make any sense.
Not going to happen.
Mm-mm.
So that was another thing. And I mean, when Chris pulled up, the dog barked at him for I know a good 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Kept going and going and going.
And if I'm not mistaken, Candace finally told him to hush, and then finally, after about 5 minutes, they did.
Yeah, she even had like animals going in the house, the cats and all that. She had to take out of there so she could go in the house with Chris. Remember that? But all of a sudden,
Oh yeah, there's cats in there and all.
Mhm. Yeah. And then when Summer went missing, not a dog, nothing in sight. Come on now, this don't make no sense. Make it make sense.
And back when they were at the swimming hole with Chris and Candace,
Mm-hmm.
Candace walks over to the water and just puts her hand out and says, "This is where Summer is."
Mm-hmm.
Not, "This is where Summer was."
Mm-hmm.
So something like that. That kind of, I might have been reading into it too much, but this is where Summer is.
When did she say that part?
During the time that her and Chris was interviewing at the swimming hole.
Right. Okay.
You
Okay.
go back and watch it. It's right after they had walked down to the water.
Right.
42 minutes in. I wrote down the exact mark. It's 42:01.
Okay.
And that kind of stuck out strange to me when she goes, "This is where Summer is, not where she was."
Right.
Because if it would have been me, I would have said, "This is where Summer was playing."
Right.
But it's like, I don't know if she was going into her mind thinking of that day, putting herself in that day or what, but the way it sounded is she's trying to tell where Summer was,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know.
Rainer said there's people who kill for a few euros.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Them drug dealers don't want nobody to in their pockets, of course.
And another thing that got me thinking when Candace said that H asked for a vape after setting 3 of them on the console, she told him no. But she tells Chris that she honestly don't know if H took one or not.
Right.
If I laid 3 of my vapes, my disposable vapes, and I mean I do use disposable every once in a while, but if I left 3 of them and one of them was gone, I would know it.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm not going to say, well, I don't know. I don't know if somebody took. I'm going to be asking my wife, did you take one of my vapes? No. I'm going to ask my roommate, did you take one of my vapes? No.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, who took it?
Exactly. You're gonna pinpoint who got in your stuff.
Exactly. So I mean that was like a red flag that.
Oh, he
that
said,
Chris
was she
asked.
sober?
Hmm.
Was he? He said, was she sober? I'm assuming he's talking about the mom. Yeah, I think he's talking about the mom.
And my biggest thing was why was Summer's cuticles blue as purple.
Yeah.
I mean that was.
We
That was one of my
dissected the
biggest
heck
ones.
out those pictures. We
Yeah,
dissected
that
the heck
was one of my
out of.
biggest ones.
Yeah. Definitely.
I mean, if you look at that video, Candace says at one point that Summer gets hot a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and then she turns around and says, Candace says that she put the bathing suit on at home before leaving.
Right.
Candace also said the bathing suit was something small and thin, but not too hot because she gets hot, and that was at 3307.
Yeah.
But there's no AC due to Candace not liking it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that if Summer got hot all the time, why are you leaving the windows down? Why not leave the AC on?
No, I thought she said she gets cold, stays cold.
She said hot, but then she changed it
to cold
later on, as she was talking, and says that Summer will say she's cold, but really she's not.
How does she know what her daughter feels?
Exactly.
That don't make sense.
She said if the window's down, Summer would ask her to roll the window up even on a hot day because she says she's cold, which she's not cold. How do you know she's not cold?
They're trying to cover up because they got her in those sweats for a reason.
Well, the way I'm looking at it, if she gets cold, one, if you look at her, she's malnourished. She's going to get cold. She's probably got a vitamin deficiency too.
Mm-hmm.
So without having the right vitamins, she's going to be cold.
Right.
So yeah, she probably does get cold when a little bit of air hits her. But you don't want to put the long pants on and long shirt on and get her too hot.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes being a little chilly is better than being too hot.
Right. Oh, Uncle Frank, how are you? Yeah. So, yes, I am getting some hours.
I've done a lot of research on some of the people that lives around them too.
Yeah.
I'm not really ready to put any of that out right now.
Yeah, I got you.
And see about what I was talking about car coming down and hitting Summer. They
Mm-hmm.
say that they tracked Summer coming down the dog trail,
Mm-hmm.
and it came down to the edge of the road,
Right.
but it didn't go across.
Right.
It ended at the edge of the road, or right
Mm-hmm.
at the road.
Right.
So that's why I said that it could have been that, because if the car would have hit her, it would have knocked her back over onto her side. That he could have got out, grabbed her, and took off. So that part would make sense on if she got hit, or even if she even got snatched from the road.
Right.
A lot of people says, well, a predator could have got her, a bear, coyote, something like that. Wouldn't you think if a bear, mountain lion, coyote, something like that would have grabbed a hold of her,
Right.
it would have tore her to pieces, and there
Yep.
would have been at least something.
They would have found blood somewhere in that
Exactly.
forest.
They would have found DNA somewhere in it.
Mm-hmm.
The cadaver dogs, the
Yep.
dogs that was out there, they would have
Mm-hmm.
found something. They didn't find nothing. So
Exactly.
I don't believe a predator got her, unless
Yeah.
it's a two-legged predator.
Mm-hmm.
So that part was thrown out on my part.
I'm gonna do right under 7 more minutes, and I'm going to bed before I fall asleep on the live on you. 'Cause I'm like
Exactly.
tired.
Now the dog handlers said that they believe that Summer was on the property after swimming,
Mm-hmm.
but what do they use for Summer's scent?
Yeah. What did they use? Did they
I
ever
mean,
mention it?
no, they never did.
Wow.
And why did Hawkins County lose the first article of clothing? I heard that Hawkins County lost the first piece of clothing that they were using for scent dogs. Not 100%. It's just what another channel was talking about.
Right.
So if they lost it, why? And
Oh, this case is crazy.
I know for a fact that they didn't use like her panties or something like that, or a pair of socks or anything like that. They didn't
Right.
use her shoes because her shoes were left outside all the time.
Mm-hmm.
So there wasn't really no scent from that because they always stayed wet and all like that. But I did hear that they never did use like her panties or her socks or something like that. That was like intimate to her. That would
Right.
definitely have her scent. All of her clothes were hand-me-downs.
Right.
So I'm thinking that they could have used one of the boys' shirts or something like that.
Right. Possible.
I mean, I'm not saying it for a fact, but I'm just saying.
No. It's possible. Definitely possible.
Now, I have looked it up. There are coyotes in that area,
Mm-hmm.
occasional black bear,
Mm-hmm.
mountain lions, fox,
Right.
wild hogs, and bobcats.
Mm-hmm.
That's some of the top animals that is in the area of Beach Creek.
Yeah, but still, you're gonna find blood if there's any of those got attached. I mean, if they attacked her.
The police didn't show up till 7:30 that night. The 911 calls came in at 6:28, but it took them an hour to get out there, to mobilize and get out there.
Right.
Temperature that day was 78 degrees.
Yep.
You know when bears normally hunt?
Mm-hmm.
Between 70 to 80 degrees.
Wow.
It was 78.
Yeah, because they have all that fur.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. there was 354 cadaver hits
Mm-hmm.
in a 4.5 acre square, which is like 3 miles in each direction.
Right.
And not even one of the cadaver hits was human. It was animal.
Dang.
Why was the cadaver dogs hitting on animals and not humans?
Mm-hmm.
So that tells me that the dogs weren't trained right if it was hitting on dead animals instead of human.
Yeah. Rayner said a police officer could have contaminated the clothing by handling it with the hand without a glove. Mm-hmm.
That could have happened too.
Yeah.
I am going to all my notes that I wrote down.
Mm-hmm. You should have seen when I had my other channel. Boy, I was on Summer's case from the beginning. I lost everything.
Now we were talking about the CPS.
Mm-hmm.
Why do they come in and take the boys? Well, CPS caseworkers must have reasonable beliefs and proof that, one, you pose an immediate threat to the children or child.
Yes.
The child or children would not be safe if they remained in the home.
Right.
The child or children is an immediate danger.
Immediate. Right.
So that right there, that would be the top three things. And 8 reasons a CPS child will take a child or children from your home.
Mm-hmm.
1 is physical violence.
Right.
2 is SA.
Mm-hmm.
3, use of illegal drugs.
Mm-hmm.
4 is abandonment or child neglect.
Mm-hmm.
5 is parental consent.
Yep.
6, environmental danger.
Mm-hmm.
7, inadequate care. And 8 is medical abuse. How many of those would you say apply to this case?
Majority of it.
Exactly. I mean, the way I'm looking at every one of these, I don't know about the SA because we don't know that.
Yeah.
Physical violence, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Use of illegal drugs, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Child neglect, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Environmental danger, correct.
Yeah. It's a hot mess.
Inadequate care, definitely.
Definitely.
Medical abuse, definitely. It says CBS has approximately 45 days to investigate after all of that. It's been way
That's
past 45
crazy.
days.
Oh, definitely. As a matter of fact, it's about to go to 6 months on the 20. I'm sorry, on the 15th, which is what's today?
That was yesterday.
Oh my God, her 6-month anniversary. Oh my God, my days are all over the place. That's how tired I was. Yeah. So yeah, definitely 6 months yesterday. And Daniel's is on the 23rd of this month, and he'll have 6 months as well. Let's see, you're having trouble streaming to Facebook. Okay, we're good. You can delete it now. Okay. They always try to be extra on here with that. So, we're about to end this live, you guys. Thank you for hanging with
It's been
me.
8
Thank
hours.
you. I know, right? Thank you. I appreciate you.
Time flies when you're having fun.
All right? It does. Especially when you're minding something, you're focused on everything that's going on. It's crazy. All right, you guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Renegade.
And
I
if
appreciate
anything
you.
I said was wrong, that's because I got it from somebody else that says it was right.
Right. Anyway, we are allegedly saying things. This is scenarios that we
Yeah,
put
it's just
together.
our opinions.
We're trying to put our heads together to get maybe some kind of answers, because we know that that case is definitely all over the place with lies and lies and deceit and whatever else that comes with this case. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. So let me put this on.